Hello, undesirables. Hello, people out there in Colorland. Hello to my well wishers, my friends, my trusted followers, disciples, and partners, friends, and enemies, alike. Welcome to the Voice of the College Nation radio show. I'm your humble host, the College Genesis, coming to you on a Sunday night. And we're not going to be here that long tonight. I'm only going to do a few hours and whatnot. I can't do a 5 hour tonight. I'm sorry. I got to get up early in the morning tomorrow night, and I need my sleep. I am freaking beat. I need my sleep, so I'm not going to be here all night. So let's get it popping now. People are joining. This is going to be an explosive topic. So stop what you're doing. Go get some popcorn. Go get some potato chips, some pretzels, and everything. Make yourself a sandwich. Go out there and get some beers, get some cocoa and chocolate milk or tea or some coffee or some soda, whatever we do to get yourself relaxed and everything. Sit back, get yourself a peanut butter. You know what's good? Get yourself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with some cookies and a glass of glass of chocolate milk. Yeah, you talking about good. Now, Phil, for some reason, you have to take a peanut butter jelly sandwich and have chocolate milk, with the quick in there, everything like that. Cold milk with chocolate syrup in there and everything like that. And some cookies, let's say Oreos or chocolate cookies with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I mean, that right there is a meal in itself. It's really filling and really like you cut it in half though. So you sit back and just enjoy the College Genesis show with your peanut butter and jelly sandwich and some Oreo cookies and everything and a cup of chocolate milk and whatnot. You are in there. So other than that, just get yourself some chips and some potato chips or some corn chips, or get yourself some pretzels and peanuts. You also know they look, folks. People underestimate peanuts. Peanuts are freaking good. You sit there and eat peanuts. I'll be honest with you. I'm not supposed to eat salt, right? Salt peanuts, right? But they're so freaking good, though. I could eat the really plain peanuts and whatnot without salt on them, but they all right and everything, but they don't taste as good, man. Salted peanuts are freaking delicious, and I ain't supposed to have them, but goddamn, they're so good. Sit back and eat some peanuts and some raisinets and some like in the movie theaters. You know what to do, folks. Some goobers, whatever. Some candy. So whatever you got to do is sit back and relax and watch this show. Because, when we have topics like bitter soil produces bitter harvest, things are going to get lit tonight. Now, things are going to get live here. So what you got to do is like, share, and subscribe when you come in. And basically tell a friend, share this show on. I need people. Look, I need people. I'm going to be watching all the likes tonight. I'm going to tell you right now. If I don't have a certain amount of likes at a certain amount of time, I am shutting the show down. You know that? I am shutting the show down if I don't have a certain amount of likes. Sitting there. Sorry about that. See, I listen to friggin' Angry Man. He's going. He's laughing at Rachel Maddow. Everybody's laughing. Everybody's having a freaking good laugh at these leftists. So let me find my show of tonight, live show tonight. Let's see if I can find this live show tonight. I'm gonna be watching how many. Okay, bitter soil, bitter harvest. Nobody's in here yet. Nobody's in here tonight, but I got 4 likes. Okay, great. So everybody watching has already hit the like button. Okay, I got 5 watching. I got 5 watching. I got 5 watching and 5 likes. That's good. Let's keep it up like that tonight. As more people come in and everything like that, have an average of like, sometimes, and live stream sometimes go up to 40 viewers, but so they're not all the viewers. So I would say about 100 people probably come through this show a night. I want 100 likes a night. Really, I want 100 likes. I want 50 to 100 likes a night. That's going to boost me in the algorithm and push this show out there so we get more subscribers and we get all this stuff like that. So we're heading towards our 1,000 subscriber mark and everything. And make no mistake, I do believe this platform right here, this show is going to be the basis of the Afghanistan revolution. This show right here itself. I want to be entertaining, engaging. And look, if I start boring you folks and whatnot, just tell me, Colin, you're getting a little boring, whatever like that. I promise to be as offensive and to be as outrageous as possible. Anything to keep the viewership growing and the likes and everything like that. So don't take anything I say really personally seriously. Don't. People go, "Oh, Colin, you said this or you said that." Okay, I say some stuff. I mean it. I say it, but I don't mean to hurt people's feelings, though. I mean actually what I say. But if people take it the wrong way, hey, I can't do nothing about that. What's up, DK? Thanks for joining us tonight. But bitter soil produces bitter harvest. Now, what do I mean by that? Basically, Billie Holiday once had a song called "Strange Fruits," right? And blood on the leaves and blood on the roots. Okay, and basically, a lot of people who claim to know African American culture know nothing about what we are. They know nothing. All they know is we were struggling, then we had a civil rights movement. Blah blah blah. Everything was all settled. Martin Luther King came. Rosa Parks sat on the back of the bus, but she refused to sit on the back of the bus. Blah blah blah. Now we're free people. Everything. White people changed their minds, and in 1960s, it's all over with. We're just Americans now, like everybody. No, it don't work like that. That's not what happened. The experiment of America has left Black people in America very, very bitter. Okay, very, very bitter. It's like basically saying when you look at a wife and everything like that, and she's angry after a divorce and whatnot. Say, why this person hasn't moved on? Why is she like? Let's say if she gets a divorce settlement and she's basically getting alimony and child support and everything like that. She's lucky she's financially taken care of. You ever seen? I've seen women like that, but they're just so bitter and angry. They're like scorned. Black America is scorned from our history in this country. And that bitterness and anger, right, causes people to withdraw from society. Do you understand that? And this is people who don't understand Black America. That bitterness and angry. Glenn Lowry. I don't know who Glenn Lowry is. You gotta explain to me who the hell that is. Who the hell is Glenn Lowry? Is he a Black conservative? Is he a Black conservative? Somebody that basically apologist for white people. I apologize. I apologize for being Black, massa. I was not happy. I'm a happy Negro and whatnot. Them other Negroes out there, there's trouble. I try to stay away from them, massa. Man, please. Is he one of them Negroes or whatnot, But bitter soil produces bitter harvest, right? But right now, what you're seeing right now throughout Black America is the bitter harvest of 400 years, something of bitterness and hatred, and some of the worst human degradation the world, psychological, mental, human degradation the world has ever seen. So when you sow bitterness and hate, for hundreds of years, what do you think is going to produce? You gonna think you're going to produce a friggin' a nice, pleasant people? No, you're going to produce bitter people. And the fact that our people, for the most part, are even this so-called nice, and we do got Black people who can get along and everything like that. We do basically, and then what gets me is this: although we have every right, and deep down, there's two sides of Black America, right? There's a side that we rise, our better angels take over, and basically we produce music like Kool and the Gang, celebrate good time. We are always the ones that basically every time you see Black artists, we're the ones that are always pushing racial harmony. Let's all come together. Michael Jackson, ebony and ivory, live together in perfect harmony. But there's an underside to all that, The underside to all that is basically, look, Marsha, I agree 100% what you just said. Why Black women are angry? Yes, the bitterness of America, our spirits in America, has produced a lot of anger, and anger, particularly our women. Our women, the anger you see in Black women and whatnot is a reflection of just everything we've gone through and everything like that, and the audacity of everything we've gone through. And that's why our women are angry. That's why when people say Black women, you could tell a lot about people by its women, right? When you see Black women are angry, African American women angry, and they got attitudes and whatnot, because there's an underlying bitterness in our soul that we don't know how to express. No one talks about it. All people do is tell us how to be nice and how to get along and love everybody and stuff like that. And the bottom line is that's not human, because we're only human. It's all right to hate. It's all right to be angry. Like I told black people, I'm gonna teach black people how to hate, but not hate just out of prejudice and listen. But basically, when it comes down to it, it's better to hate somebody else than hate yourself. You know. So it's counted to that the richest blacks in so hey, look, the bottom line, it does not matter how much money you have. Money means absolutely nothing, as far as this is concerned. The bitterness in Black America extends from the ghetto to the black people in the upper echelons of American society. That anger and bitterness is there. It has nothing to do with your social status, your income, anything like that. Like I said, bitter soil produces a bitter harvest, and the white people power structure know that. That's why they think they're going to win this battle by keeping black people divided based on class and everything. But the bottom line is this: there's black people of that Wall Street executives, right? They know for a fact of the matter, they first and foremost are black. They're black men and women, and they have a lot in common with the friggin' lower class, as you say, Chukwu, black people, and whatnot. And one day, those two forces are going to unite. That's what they're afraid of because of the history of America, So I don't know who Glenn Lowry is, man. I have no idea who this guy is. Is he a friggin'? He said he also works for white research. I don't have no idea who that is, whatever like that. You can come up here, Zongo, and put up a video of him, and I can listen to him and talk, and I'll give you a critique. But I have no idea who that is, and I'm not going to take the time to research who it is. When if he was important, I would know who he is. He must be another bootlicking coon, out there. If you like him, Zongo, he must be a bootlicking coon and whatnot, a white ass munching freaking Negro and whatnot. That's probably what I gather. If you like him, Zongo, that's what I figure, But it is what it is, And he said, Chuko said, Glenn Lowry is a genius. Oh, I know the guy is a friggin' bootlicking friggin' coon, Mr. Cat said, Glenn Lowry is a paid bootlicking. I should have known. If Zongo likes him or not, and Chuko likes him, he must be the most biggest coon that you ever seen in your life. He must be a fucking coon with 2 extra O's in there. Coon, raccoon, with like 5 O's in there, So like I said, man, bitter soil produces bitter harvest. And the bottom line is anybody tells you that we don't have a right to be, or just you don't have a right to be, that black people naturally are born bitter in this culture and whatnot, then they're a friggin' fool. Jesse Lee Pearson says black folks are evil. No, black people are just being human, and black people are evil towards white people. White people did a lot of evil stuff towards black people, right? And basically they walked away with everything. And our ancestors never got justice for anything. We never got justice for slavery. We never got justice for Jim Crow. We have never got satisfaction out of our stay in America. So that's why Black America is bitter. Every other people, you can say they had some retribution. They either received national independence. Something happened. Black America is the only group of people that have never struck back at their enemies, So therefore, the only people who hate accountability. What accountability? Chukwu. Is he talking about white people? White people never take no accountability for anything. Did the white people take accountability for the massacre of Native Americans? Did they ever take accountability for slavery? No. The only people that want to take accountability is black folks. White people don't take accountability for shit. The white people in the early settlers gave smallpox blanket to Native Americans to wipe out whole tribes and whatnot to affect it. Had a pandemic and wiped out whole tribes and whatnot to make room for white people to take their land away from them. Did they ever take responsibility for that? No. So please miss me on that taking responsibility crap. Accountability. White people never take accountability for anything they did, because Chukwu is another bootlicker and whatnot, So basically he likes this guy Glenn Lowry because he's a freaking bootlicker, Yeah, I know. I know. There's a lot of money in talking like the Jesse Lee Petersons and Glenn Lowry's and whatnot, basically saying what right racists want to hear. All they're doing is bending over and touching their toes, saying, "Hey, I'm wide open for you, massa." And that's all that is. These guys are basically bend over and just basically, just these are despicable black men. They have no balls, no nothing. All they do is sit back for a paycheck. They'll sell their souls to people who ain't worthy of it. White people, the white racists are not worthy of the attention they get. They're not important. Accountability. The day white America ever takes accountability for anything, it'll be the day when hell freezes over. Please miss me on that shit, about accountability. The most unaccountable group of people that ever existed was the white American. You're going to talk about accountability. If we aren't accountable, then guess who we learned it from? Guess who we got it from? We're good old Americans, Oh, what personal responsibility? Chuco, what I feel is I guess Chuco's young. I guess Chuco must be young. He's probably just a kid, he's just a kid. He don't understand something. The bottom line is this: it ain't about a responsibility. You can take all the accountability and responsibility you want. That does not let the friggin' people who started this in the first place off the hook. The bottom line is, yeah, look, they create these conditions and everything like that where some people just can't survive. Me, unfortunately, I'm more intelligent than most white people are. That's why I could beat them in their own system. I could beat them. I never had a problem beating white people in anything I go to do. But a lot of black people are not like that. It's up to people like me to make sure we create a world where all black people has a chance. You too old to be making all these what excuses? A pan Nigerian, whatever the hell you are. Can you explain why Nigeria is after all these years? Check this out. Nigeria, basically, according to all estimates, right? Uh, uh, do you know how much money Nigeria had in oil revenue disappear? Not what that was made. Since 1960, when they discovered oil, right? $400 billion is unaccounted for. $400 billion. Enough money that could have developed the whole of West Africa easily, many times over. $400 billion is missing. That's not what they made. They made more than really, which we call $400 billion. So, Mr. Pan Nigerian, where's your accountability about that? It's only accountability when you talk about Black America, but none of you people have ever produced a functioning first world country, and you had oil. Asian countries didn't have any natural resources or nothing, and so basically, and look at how advanced they are and whatnot, Look, let me tell you something, man. I made a friggin' I made a fool out of myself, right? Let me tell you, one of my best friends, right? Back in the 90s, man, him and I used to have these debates about Pan-Africanism and stuff like that. And I feel like a fucking fool right now because he's telling me, man, leave Africa alone, blah, 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 blah. Focus on America. And he was like getting into the church and whatnot, I said, nah, man, we got to build Africa. What do you like? Africa ain't never going to go no place, right? I was like, get out of here. I said, look, Nigeria is going to be a world power one day. It's going to be I gave all these facts and everything like that. Showed, and bottom line is every once in a while, he'll call me and remind me about what I used to say and whatnot. So what do you think about your beloved continent now? I thought by now, man, oh my God, man, Nigeria would be a superpower and all this kind of stuff like that. Man, was I disappointed. Now I feel like a fucking fool because I went out there caping for Nigeria like, yeah, Nigeria's gonna be look at Thailand and South Korea. Nigeria's gonna blow them countries out the door. They're gonna become industrialized. We're gonna go home and help build that shit. We're gonna be doing all this shit like that, man. 2024, Nigeria's a basket case, man. It's like fucking oh my God, man. It's ridiculous, man. But these guys want to come over here and preach to us about accountability. Oh Lord, man. It's just the fun never ends, man. All I could do is, man, just I'm bitter right now, yes. And not just bitter in America, I'm bitter to Africa. To us is bitter soil too, because Africa has been this big disappointment to us for 500 years. Africa is a 500-year disappointment. So African soil is bitter. It's Africa not only let us down, it let its own people down. So there's bitter on on both continents. There's no place that a black man lives in this world where the soil not bitter. We're bitter in America. We're bitter in Africa, right? Because we got failed leadership in Africa, useless, failed cultures and stuff like that in Africa. Everything in Africa needs to be torn down and redone all over again. The culture, the languages, everything that was done needs to be torn the fuck down and rebuilt again. And I don't give a damn what people think about that. It has to go. If the black race is going to survive, we need a major revolution. A major change. Or we're going to be extinct. Or we're going to go the way of the Eskimo and all these other people that disappeared for the most part. Because right now, man, we're on the path to friggin' genocide. Right now, we're on the primrose path, dancing down the aisle to genocide, to the road to genocide. Yeah, I know. Look, I'll call a coon a coon. If you're a coon, I'll call you a coon. I don't know if you're talking about me or Mr. Cat. If you're a coon, I'll call you a coon. If you're a real man, I'll call you a real man. But if you're coon, I'm gonna call you a coon. I'm sorry. And I thought cooning was something that we created here in America. I'm looking at Africa right now, and some of these Africans, the way y'all talk, I figured that cooning has a long history in the black race. Maybe hundreds of years before we came to America, there were probably coons in Africa. So I don't know. So there's no gender war between black men and black women. It's just a misunderstanding. There's no gender war. I know people like to think there's a gender war between black men and black women. It's not. We're more united. Black men and black women in America are more united than you think. Just the fact that some of our sisters just don't agree with our patriarchal view of marriage and family and everything like that, because we don't have the source. We can't provide for them the way that lets them excel, breathe out and say, something, everything's going to be all right. White women have that because they have a man that friggin' took this land, built it to the richest country in the world, and he could provide a life for them in this country. Like the Japanese woman submits to the Japanese man because the Japanese man built a world-class economy where Japanese women said, look, something, I hate the patriarchy. I can't stand it and blah, blah, blah. But, I'd rather be doing this than be some of these girls that work in Bangladesh in a prostitution house or starving in the Philippines, something like that. See, that's reality. The black woman in America, right, because her man didn't decide to build a nation for her, you got to survive, and the black woman got to survive in the white man's world and everything like that. So the bottom line is she's bitter because we didn't provide for her the way the white man provided for their women, Yeah, I know the white man provided a system, but gee, if a white man is going to take the time and slaughter Native Americans, put them on reservations, and bring Africans over here, do you think he's going to build that for us? Say, something, black man? I did the unthinkable, the unforgivable. I enslaved the race of people. Right now, I made my initial wealth. I never said it's black woman's fault. I never said Chuko hears what he wants to hear. So, bottom line, brother G, do you think the white man? You said the white man built this system for himself. Who do you think he built it for? You think he built it for the Chinese to come over here and take over? No, he built it for himself. Because we don't have any willpower to build anything for ourselves. Don't go blame other races of people when they say, something, fuck it, we're gonna build something for ourselves and everything, and our women and everything, because we want to see we want to make sure our race society. Look, first of all, every white woman. 99% of them are going to choose a white man because they have the best chance of survival having a white baby in society. Having a mixed child, even though there's a lot of mixed women and whatnot in society, they thought that, the society is changing and, mixed kids are going to be the future. No, I really don't think so. We're right back in square one where being white is the best thing you could be is survival in America. That Barack Obama era is over, And so the bottom line is this it is what it is, G says, Kala, many white people know that black African continental people worship whiteness. Yeah, they worship whiteness over there because the bottom line is we've never created that. If Africa would have ever created that one country there, the all black country that was at the same level as the West or Asia and the West or whatnot, the African mindset, that would free the African mindset from mental slavery and whatnot. But Africa, we never did it, we never created that one country. That's all we're taking, all hands on deck. Let's create that one country or not. That means some country would have to sacrifice development in their country to make that one country great. And I hope to do that with the African. I want to be able to bring people, talent from other parts of the African continent and diaspora together and whatnot and say, yo, look, I see you're a doctor in your country. They're only paying you like $10 a month or whatnot. Hey, come over to our side right here. We could use you. That's what I want to do. We can use you. And the bottom line, you'll have a fresh supply of new citizens who are loyal to what we're trying to do. Yeah, I know Africa is built by tribalism, but we could beat tribalism with African black nationalism. It's all about it's all about power, who pays more and where the powers is. That's why I say we have to arrest the situation and have power. As long as the tribalism and the tribalists have power, it's always going to be like that. But we got to take that power from them by force. And once that happens by force and everything like that, like Paul Kagame, the tribalists are no good in Rwanda, right? Because they pass laws. Don't talk about Hutus and Tutsis. It's frowned upon, under the pain of everything. You start something ethnically in Rwanda, you're going to pay the heavy price for it. So tribalism and stuff like that disappeared in the country. People just see themselves Rwandans, no matter what background you're from, because he took the force out of it. Chukwu will never be anything because all he is a fucking is a bad seed from an Igbo man and whatnot. He's a bad seed and everything. So he'll always be a friggin' a bum ass Igbo, whatever like that. So tribalism is around, but the bottom line is tribalism is only there because people tribalism is only there because people have never developed their societies into nations, right? Tribalism used to exist in Europe, right? France is made up of about 15 different tribes: the Calvins, the Gauls, the Lombards, and all these other people that made up the Franks and all these other people. Eventually, through urbanization and the Latin language and religion and everything, and the Roman occupation and everything like that, and literacy and learning and everything like that, through marriage and everything like that, they eventually became Frenchmen. Fortunately, in Africa, there's no education system. There's no common religion or literacy that basically people can see each other's thoughts and stuff like that. So there's nothing to build upon. Yeah, Africans, they do that, because they don't know any better, So I cut Africans slack. They just simply don't know any better, Zongo says, after 10 years, you theorize in the African. Look, the African is in the mind. You got to have the African in your mind first before you got to basically build the African. They used to always say that America was fiction, George Washington basically said, I'm an American. Patrick Henry and all these people, the British and the aristocrats thought these people were insane. Can you imagine that? Half the country in America during the American Revolution believed the whole idea of being an American and a republic and everything. They thought that George Washington and Thomas Jefferson were insane when they crafted the Declaration of Independence. They said, man, this is the most, it was almost like reading a friggin' Hansel and Gretel tale, or reading a friggin' Little Red Robin Hood. That's what most people thought about when they heard the Declaration. This is so outrageous and crazy when you're going to declare independence from the Great Britain and everything like that, the mother country, England, so they thought that was crazy, And I want to play a video, somebody who inspired me. Let me tell you something, folks, despite the fact that people think that I'm some sort of racist or whatever like that, which I'm not, you know. I mean, I got some prejudices and stuff like that, and I say some stuff, but I'm not a racist, you know. You know, one of the men I admire all the time, you know, is Walt Disney. You know, Walt Disney. Now, Disney's story is, you know, similar to mine. You know, to me, I've considered myself a black Walt Disney. You know, Walt Disney tried to convey his idea of Disney characters and everything like that. He spent most of his life, half his life, basically trying to pitch the idea of Mickey Mouse and that. He, you know, the bottom line, if you look at the characters of Disney and stuff like that, they were trying to basically send a message through cartoons, entertainment, which basically people thought was stupid and crazy. And after Walt Disney, then next thing you know, you had Looney Tunes, and you had this guy Tex Avery, and these other people that Hanna-Barbera and stuff like that, the Archie cartoons and everything like that. People start seeing animation as a way of reaching people through messages and stuff like that, you know. So basically, do you know Walt Disney didn't get his first break until he was 50 years old? He was a young guy when he just kept getting the door slammed in the face. They said, "This is stupid." A studio with about cartoons and everything like that and characters. Then he talked about building I look at Elvis going, he's an anti-Semite. I don't know. I don't care. What the hell, Elvis? What the hell does him being an anti-Semite have to do with me? I don't care about his anti-Semitism. I admire the man for what he did. He was a genius, you know? So anyway, basically, he had this idea of a Disney World, right? Let me tell you something. Disney World, it was like decades in the planning, but people, when they first heard about it, Disneyland, Disney World, Disney Pictures, Disney Studios, everybody thought it was Disney was not a racist, you know, stop it, you know. When they created Disneyland, there were black people in that part of Florida that were going to Disneyland. They put black people in advertisement. So this idea he was a racist. He tried to build a prototype city of the future. It was going to be people of all different races living together in these prototype cities. So people just, Disney was a racist. Just like people say Elvis was a racist. That's not true. Elvis was not a racist, you know? Who cares if he was a hateful man? I'm a hateful man. So what, you know? You know? So bottom line is this, Elvis, you got to get into the fucking real world. And the bottom line, you're never going to get no place if you guys keep coddling and worshiping losers. You know, I'd rather listen to Disney than Barack Obama. You know, Barack Obama's a loser. I don't care. I like listening to winners, you know. And so you guys are listen to losers. Oh, who's your help? Barack Hussein Obama, man. The fuck? Him and his husband, Michelle Obama, you know, Michael Michelle Obama. Whatever, you know. But I'd rather listen to Disney than listen to friggin' Barack Hussein Obama, you know. So I'm gonna play a video hold on, I'm gonna show you something. Epcot Center, Epcot Center tour. Okay, I want to find this one video. Hold up. God, this video explains it all. Disney. Why the hell, man? I can never find nothing, you know? I can never find nothing what I want when I want to do it. Epcot Center. Disney. Oh, documentary. There we go. Documentary. What the hell? Where'd it go? There we go. Documentary. That's what I'm looking for. Hope this is the one. Okay. Yo, Disney, like I said, it was genius how they created, you know, but the Epcot Center never took. I've been to Disney World when I, you know, and I toured Epcot Center, how it like it, but it's unfortunately it never got off the ground. So it's just like a friggin' shell of itself. Epcot Center died with Disney because people didn't like see his vision of building it's called enduring prototype city of tomorrow. So these were the futuristic cities, whatnot. That's why I usually base when I think about the Afghanistan on, you know, these prototype cities, you know, that self-sufficient and stuff like that. That's basically the futuristic city thing. Colin, that's his white. It ain't white worship. Look, please, if you're ignorant, please get off my platform. I'm having an intelligent conversation, and I'm like I said, this is the reason why you have to know that Afghanistan is going to work, because I'm looking at everywhere. I study world history. I study success around the world, and that's what I'm saying. There's no other model, black model, as far as like building in Afghanistan of getting freedom. You have to look at Asia and Europeans and everybody who's successful. Because I can't look at Africa and say, you know something, I want to follow your model. When the only country that's close is probably is Rwanda, and that's still like a poor country, whatever like that. So I gotta look at other people that actually did shit, So I'm gonna play this video with Epcot Center,
Welcome to Disneyland, USA. This was all a Disney dream a dozen years ago, a far-out project that was totally unproved. Today, 60 million people have come here from every state in America and from almost every nation around the world. In Town Square on Main Street, many have paused to read the dedication plaque that symbolizes the warm and friendly spirit of Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. To all who come to this happy place, welcome. Disneyland is your land. Here, age relives fond memories of the past. And here, youth may savor the challenge and promise of the future.
See, there's black kids in there,
Disneyland is dedicated
Please
to the
stop with
ideals,
this idea everybody's
dreams,
racist,
and the hard facts
This is
that have
1960s.
created America, with the hope that it will be a source of joy and inspiration to all the world. Disneyland grew out of Walt Disney's own feeling that an amusement park should offer more to the entire family. Here was no mere amusement park. Here was a whole new concept in entertainment. This was all a Disney dream a dozen years ago, a far-out project that was totally unproved. Today, 60 million people have come here from every state in America and from almost every nation around the world. In Town Square on Main Street, many have paused to read the dedication plaque that symbolizes the warm and friendly spirit of Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. To all who come to this happy place, welcome. Disneyland is your land. Here, age relives fond.
You
Could have fun together. The touchstone of Disneyland's success has been its concern for people, a wholehearted dedication to the happiness of the people who visit here. Today, Disneyland has established standards of performance unsurpassed in all the world. Yet in the planning and building, there were no standards to follow. Whatever worked became the code. Whatever failed to meet the public need was changed, replaced by a better idea. People and vehicles are constantly in motion at Disneyland. Here, people travel aboard almost every method of transportation man has ever designed. Provocative new ideas, like the first monorail system in the Western Hemisphere, have demonstrated their potential in this practical proving ground. Disneyland vehicles have carried 340 million passengers in comfort and speed and have traveled more than 19 million miles in unequaled safety. To plan Disneyland, Walt Disney long ago established a design organization called WED Enterprises. Today, the staff at WED includes designers, architects, and engineers skilled in the Disney way, and also fine craftsmen and technicians skilled in the arts of the space age. What WED does is called Imagineering, the blending of creative imagination with technical know-how. The talents of WED have gone to work outside Disneyland, too. At the
This
New
is
York
for fair
World's
use,
Fair,
folks.
4 of the most popular attractions were Disney shows and corporate exhibits that skillfully welcomed and entertained more than 150,000 people every day. tribute to the achievements of the Disney design staff has been paid by many highly respected planners and builders. Among them, James W. Rouse, developer of the new town of Columbia. In his keynote speech before the 1963 Urban Design Conference at Harvard University, Mr. Rouse said in part, quote, "I hold a view that may be somewhat shocking to an audience as sophisticated as this, that the greatest piece of urban design in the United States today is Disneyland. If you think about Disneyland and think of its performance in relation to its purpose, its meaning to people, more than that, its meaning to the process of development, you will find it the outstanding piece of urban design in the United States. It took an area of activity, the amusement park, and lifted it to a standard so high in its performance, in its respect for people, in its functioning for people, that it really has become a brand new thing. It fulfills all the functions it set out to accomplish, unself-consciously, usefully, and profitably to its owners and developers. I find more to learn in the standards that have been set and in the goals that have been achieved in the development of Disneyland than in any other single piece of physical development in the country." End quote. Yesterday, Disneyland and the New York World's Fair. Tomorrow, a project so vast, it has already been called a whole new Disney World. And now, here is Walt Disney.
Welcome to a little bit of Florida here in California. This is where the early planning is taking place for our so-called Disney World project. Now, the purpose of this film is to bring you up to date about some of the plans for Disney World. But before I go into any of the details, I want to say just a word about the site of our Florida project. As you can see on this map, we have a perfect location in Florida, almost in the very center of the state. In fact, we selected this site because it's so easy for tourists and Florida residents to get here by automobile. Now, in larger scale on this map, our Florida land is located partly in Orange County and Osceola County, between the cities of Orlando and Kissimmee. And the important thing is that the Disney World is located just a few miles from the crossing point of Interstate 4 and Sunshine State Parkway, Florida's major highways carrying motors east and west and north and south to the center of the state. The sketches and plans you will see today are simply a starting point, our first overall thinking about Disney World. Everything in this room may change time and time again as we move ahead. But the basic philosophy of what we're planning for Disney World is going to remain very much as it is right now. We know what our goals are. We know what we hope to accomplish. And believe me, it's the most exciting and challenging assignment we've ever tackled at Walt Disney Productions. Today, I want to share with you some of our ideas for Disney World. Now, the prologue to this film told you some of the philosophy that made Disneyland in California what it is today. Of course, there will be another amusement theme park in Florida, similar to the one in California. We're now developing a master plan that encompasses the theme park and all the facilities around it that will serve the tourists. Hotels, motels, and a variety of recreation activities. In fact, just this little area alone is 5 times the size of Disneyland in California. But as you can see on this master plan, the theme park and all the other tourist facilities fill just one small area of our enormous Florida project. According to this scale, I am 6 miles tall. Now that's 12 miles from here up to here, and the whole area encompasses 27,400 acres. That is 43 square miles, twice the size of the island of Manhattan. Now the area we propose to develop is between the Reedy Creek Swamp and the Bonnet Creek Swamp. So one thing we don't need is a fence to protect us from trespassing. Here in Florida, we have something special we never enjoyed at Disneyland. a blessing aside. There's enough land here to hold all the ideas and plans we could possibly imagine. Right now, our plans include an airport of the future down here in Osceola County, an entrance complex where all visitors will enter Disney World, an industrial park area covering about 1,000 acres, and of course, the theme park area way up here. And all these varied activities around the Disney World will be tied together by a high-speed, rapid transit system running almost the full length of the property. But the most exciting, the most important part of our Florida project, in fact, the heart of everything we'll be doing in Disney World, will be our experimental prototype city of tomorrow. We call it EPCOT, spelled E-P-C-O-T, Experimental Prototype Community of Tomorrow. Here it is in larger scale. EPCOT will take its cue from the new ideas and new technologies that are now emerging from the creative centers of American industry. It will be a community of tomorrow that will never be completed, but will always be introducing and testing and demonstrating new materials and new systems. And EPCOT will always be a showcase to the world for the ingenuity and imagination of American free enterprise. I don't believe there's a challenge anywhere in the world that's more important to people everywhere than finding solutions to the problems of our cities. But where do we begin? How do we start answering this great challenge? Well, we're convinced we must start with the public need. And the need is not just for curing the old ills of old cities. We think the need is for starting from scratch on virgin land and building a special kind of new community. So that's what EPCOT is, an experimental prototype community that will always be in a state of becoming. It will never cease to be a living blueprint of the future, where people actually live a life they can't find anywhere else in the world. Everything in EPCOT will be dedicated to the happiness of the people who will live, work, and play here, and those who come here from all around the world to visit our living showcase. We don't presume to know all the answers. In fact, we're counting on the cooperation of American industry to provide their very best thinking during the planning and the creation of our experimental prototype community of tomorrow. And most important of all, when EPCOT has become a reality and we find the need for technologies that don't even exist today, it's our hope that EPCOT will stimulate American industry to develop new solutions that will meet the needs of people expressed right here in this experimental community. Well, that's our basic philosophy for EPCOT. By now, I'm sure you're wondering how people will actually live and work and move around in our community of tomorrow. So in the next few minutes, we'll go into detail about some of our preliminary sketches and layouts. Remember those I said earlier? This is just the beginning. And with that thought in mind, let's have a look.
No city of today will serve as the guide for the city of tomorrow. EPCOT will be a planned environment, demonstrating to the world what American communities can accomplish through proper control of planning and design. EPCOT begins with an idea new among cities built since the birth of the automobile. We call it the radio plan. Picture a wheel. Like the spokes of the wheel, the city fans out along a series of radials from a bustling hub at the center of EPCOT. A network of transportation systems radiate from the central hub, carrying people to and from the heart of the city. These transportation systems circulate to and through 4 primary spheres of activity surrounding the central core. First, the area of business and commerce. Next, the high-density apartment housing. Then the broad greenbelt and recreation lands. And finally, the low-density neighborhood residential streets. Epcot's dynamic urban center will offer the excitement and variety of activities found only in metropolitan cities: cultural, social, business, and entertainment. Among its major features will be a cosmopolitan hotel and convention center, towering 30 or more stories. Shopping areas, where stores and whole streets recreate the character and adventure of places round the world. Theaters for dramatic and musical productions. Restaurants, and a variety of nightlife attractions. And a wide range of office buildings, some containing services required by Epcot's residents, but most of them designed especially to suit the local and regional needs of major corporations. But most important, this entire 50 acres of city streets and buildings will be completely enclosed. In this climate-controlled environment, shoppers and theater goers and people just out for a stroll will enjoy ideal weather conditions, protected day and night from rain, heat and cold, and humidity. Here, the pedestrian will be king, free to walk and browse without fear of motorized vehicles. Only electric-powered vehicles will travel above the streets of Epcot's Central City. This towering hotel is the visual center of Epcot, the shining jewel at the center of the city. It will offer tourists and vacationers not only the most modern guest rooms and convention facilities, but also a 7-acre recreation deck located high above the pedestrian and shopping areas of the city. But hidden from view, directly beneath the hotel, is another kind of vital center, Epcot's transportation lobby. Although out of sight to hotel guests, this transportation terminal will play a key role in the city of tomorrow's ability to meet the needs of both visitor and resident. Two separate but interconnecting transit systems will move people into and out of Epcot in speed, safety, and comfort through this central terminal. Both are electrically powered. The high-speed monorail for rapid transit over longer distances, and a concept new to the American city for shorter travel distances, the Wedway People Mover. Automobiles and trucks will not be barred from Epcot. In fact, a vast armada of vehicles will continuously flow through the heart of the community, traveling below the pedestrian level on roadways reserved for specific types of vehicles. Let's look at another view of Epcot's transportation hub and see how traffic flows through the heart of the city on 3 separate levels. At the bottom of the stack is the truck route, reserved for supply vehicles. Trucks will have easy access to all loading docks and service elevators for the delivery of commercial goods. The middle level is the automobile throughway, exclusively for cars. Adjacent to the roadway are parking areas for the convenience of hotel guests. For the motorist just driving through, no stoplight will ever slow the constant flow of traffic through the center of Epcot. But automobiles and freeways will not be Epcot's major way of entering and leaving the city. The transportation heartbeat of Epcot will be the 2 electric-powered systems, monorail and Wedway, that radiate to and from the transportation lobby. And the key system in this coordinated network will be the Wedway People Mover. The first People Mover installation is already in daily operation at Disneyland. On peak days, it carries nearly 40,000 passengers. The cars you see here are approximately 5/8 scale, considerably smaller than full-size passenger cars would be for city use. Epcot's People Mover is a silent, all-electric system that never stops running. These cars continue to move even while passengers are disembarking or stepping aboard. Power is supplied from a series of motors embedded in the track completely independent of the cars. No single car can ever break down and cause a rush hour traffic jam in Epcot. Because the cars run continuously, there will be no waiting in stations for a Wedway people mover. The next car is always ready. Now let's go back to the transportation lobby and see how the Wedway will travel along one radio between the center of Epcot and a typical residential area. Leaving the transportation lobby, the Wedway trains travel above the downtown streets. Within minutes, the Wedway passes through the first station. Many people who work in the offices and stores of Epcot City Center board the Wedway here for their trip home. Some people leave the Wedway here too. They live in Epcot's high-density apartments surrounding the Metropolitan Center. Most passengers who ride the Wedway live beyond the apartments and stay aboard the People Mover as it crosses Epcot's sheltering greenbelt. Epcot's greenbelt is more than just a broad expanse of beautiful lawns and walks and trees. Here, too, are the community's varied recreational facilities. Its playgrounds for children, its churches, and its schools. Beyond the greenbelt are Epcot's neighborhood areas of single-family homes. This is one radial neighborhood. Here and throughout the community, residents returning from work or shopping will disembark from the Wedway at stations located conveniently just a few steps from where they live. The homes are located in a wide green area that provides light recreation activities for adults and play areas for children. Circulating through this area are footpaths reserved for pedestrians, electric carts, and bicycles. Children going to and from schools and playgrounds will use these paths, always completely safe and separated from the automobile. The resident leaving home in his automobile will drive down a street reserved for motor vehicles. He then enters a one-way road that circles the city center. This road carries the motorist onto the main thruway connecting Epcot with other points in Disney World and with Florida's nearby network of major highways. But most Epcot residents will drive their automobiles only on weekend pleasure trips. From all over the community, residents going to their jobs converge by Wedway on the center city. Many work downtown in offices, stores, and shops. But most employees go beyond the city core to their jobs. From the transportation lobby, monorail trains carry employees either to the theme park or to Epcot's 1,000-acre industrial park. At this central station in the industrial complex, passengers disembark from the monorail and again board Wedway cars that radiate to each facility. This industrial complex will provide employment for many people who live in Epcot. But it will mean much more, not only for this community, but also
I think you guys got the point of this film. He only had like 3 minutes left on it and whatnot, so I basically ended it early. It wasn't going to do it. There's nothing new, just basically showing the thing. The bottom line is this, Walt Disney had a vision, he had a vision, right? And when you see Walt Disney's story, the guy was destitute, homeless, and some of everything, right? But he kept with his vision, right? And the bottom line, he got other people to see his vision. And eventually it took off. Unfortunately, when he died, right, the Epcot Center, people didn't appreciate what he was saying, And then what gets me is some countries around the world adopted that model, the radio city, like Singapore and Malaysia and Asian countries adopted that, right? Because they said it was so self-sufficient. And they lifted millions of people into the first world by building that sort of model. But that sort of model was rejected by America, because America didn't like, they thought it was communism and whatever stupid ignorance of America's thing. They thought it was too communistic and too controlled and all stuff like that. So America continued on this disastrous suburban sprawl, this suburban sprawl and stuff like that, and waste, and stuff like that was not sustainable. That's what the problem we going through America right now is. We should have built those prototype cities back in the 60s, right? Because imagine if everyone was living in sort of cities like that. We wouldn't need cars. Half the stuff we would not even need, on the road and everything like that. Because everybody lived within that radius right there, everything from shopping malls to everything in that radius. That was a prototype of the future, But, people didn't see the vision. People like the culture in America, like living in one place, going out to the suburbs and going out to the mall and driving, wasting gas and all stuff like that, So the bottom line is it never took off because people in America, America was this abundant country, So the whole idea of Disney was based on scarcity. Oh, we got scarce people. Like, look, I don't want to live cramped up in some place with a bunch of people and whatnot, going riding and stuff like that. I'm not. They consider it like communism. I don't know what the hell people think. It was like, no, I'd rather be. America's so ruggedly individualistic. Anything that basically brings people together like that, they see it as communism or socialism or something like that. So for the most part, it didn't go any place. After Disney died, had he lived, he could have probably convinced enough people to, move the Epcot Center and everything like that. But after he died, the detractors were like, nah, that ain't a good idea. That was a perfect idea, what we needed. They should have been building those type of prototype cities all throughout the United States, and Black people should have been, that should have been, like we tried to build Soul City based on that model. Soul City, in North Carolina was based on that prototype city, the modern prototype city of like Disney, So therefore, back in the days, not only you had Disney, you had Floyd McKenzie who tried to build Soul City, right? That model Epcot Center, but it didn't go no place because there's so much opposition to planned development, planned communities, something that based on whatever, So people didn't really jive with that, Yeah, I know we live in an independent thinking structured society, but at some point in time, we got to basically understand that this is not sustainable. We got to have to build these prototype cities, whether here in Africa and everything like that, because we cannot, in Africa, we cannot have people living off the grid and outside in the third world forever. We got to bring people into the modern area where everyone has electricity, everyone has the basics, refrigeration, shopping and stuff like that. Once you do that, then the whole culture and dynamic changes, when people's basic needs are met, I don't know. People say Stan Lee created Wakanda. No, it was actually Stan Lee got the idea from probably Black creators, because that Wakanda is something in the imagination of Black people and that. So I don't know. Stan Lee didn't come up with this idea of a fantasy Black nation. Matter of fact, before Wakanda was created, there was Black people who did stuff like I forgot the name of the stuff. Where they had imaginary Black kingdoms that were highly advanced and stuff like that. So it was those kind of ideas were out there in Black popular culture. Long before the Black Panther appeared. So the bottom line is, I think Stan Lee, he created the Black Panther for a Black audience. All he basically did was take an idea that Black people were like, this fantasy Black kingdom with a Black powerful king and a Black mineral called vibranium, and they were so powerful and all this stuff like that. That was in Black imagination for a long time. All he did was capitalize on it, to sell to a Black audience, So don't give Stan Lee all that credit when I did, but trust me, but he probably went to advisors and said, what will be the first thing, Yeah, I know. And somebody asked me about Stan Lee, got the idea from I'm sure that a lot of people got the idea when they talk about fantasy land, which we'll call let's see, what movie I'm thinking about. The Jetsons, a TV show Lost in Space. You know, a lot of TV shows is based on the idea of a futuristic city state or something like that. You know, and matter of fact, Epcot Center was basically predicted back in the 30s. They had this a futuristic. People putting out futuristic stuff right there, and they called the future that never came. They imagined black people, no, black people, that had people were living in like the Jetsons back in this. Back in the 30s, they were. As a matter of fact, one black architecture is a famous architecture designed a friggin' nice futuristic house in the 1930s. People didn't think in 1930s. There were people that were designing like futuristic homes and sketch communities of the future when not way back in the 1920s and 30s. You know, yeah, the Jetsons, yeah, design of a black man. Yeah, it was a black man. The house that the Jetsons had was a black man who designed that house. You know. So people don't know this stuff, you know, man. So you got to know this good word dollar bill. You know, so black people in America. So when people like Chuko talking about this, he don't know who we are, man. Black America is really capable of doing this. You know, we're really capable of doing this. You know, yeah. There was a black man. I forgot his name, man. He basically back in the 1930s designed that house, and also the same a future house, right? It was called The Future That Never Came, and there was a lot of black people who were part of that futuristic design and futurism and everything like that. And the Jetsons cartoon was modeled, the house he designed, you know, Skypad Apartments and the Jetsons was based on that model, sketch model he created. You know, I remember that story, you know. So it is what it is, folks. You know, it is what it is. Who is Chuko? He's nobody important, Marcus. You know, he's a clown, you know. He's a clown. He's a deadly clown, you know. You know, so it is what it is, you know. No, there was no black people in Jetsons, but you know, it is what it is, you know. This, you know, Jonathan Chuko, yeah, he probably is your real brother in real life, Jonathan. You know, you guys are probably really related by blood. Chuko, oh Lord, you know what? The fun never ends, man. So anyway, we talk about bitter soil, bitter harvest, right? If you want sweet soil and everything, you have to basically build your nation on sweet soil, you know, and new soil and whatnot. And the bottom line is how you basically have sweet soil. Soil has to be sweetened with blood, you know. I believe that all soil has to be seasoned and sweetened with blood, the blood of your enemies. You know, when you spill blood on the soil, right? That soil is going to give you a sweet harvest. You know, So the bottom line is this: so you can never build anything on bitter soil. You know, America is bitter soil. Africa is bitter soil. We have to basically take parts of whoever we build and make it sweet soil, and it's going to take either war or something, some sort of sacrifice, whatever, to make that happen. You know. So that's what I'm talking about tonight, you know. Who are my enemies? Anybody who decides to get in our way. You know, that's what I see it. Anybody who decides to get in our way. You can be black, white, wherever like that. If you're opposed, my price is blood and soil. That's my price. You know, I want soil or I want blood. As simple as that. That's my price. Now, if you don't want blood and whatnot, then the bottom line is I better have my soil, you know? So the bottom line is my price is soil, blood and soil, you know? So the bottom line, anybody who gets in our way and opposes us is an enemy, you know? As simple as that. So this is what it is, you know? Yeah, so much blood. Yeah, look, not enough blood, G, has been shed on this planet. We're still not free. So obviously, we're not friggin' shedding enough blood. We're not shedding the right blood. You know, there's the only way out of this is bloodshed. You know, really, that's what it's really going to take. I hate to break that to you, whatever like that. And the bottom line, there's no other way to put it. When there's going to be people, black and white, when that are going to have to go before we see our freedom. You know, free our freedom and our posterity. That's just the way it is, right? Because the bottom line is the people that oppose to us had no problem trying to wipe us off the planet. Look what happened in Liberia. They had no problem trying to exterminate us, So Carl don't have like to hear, where is the truth, Chico? Where is the damn truth, here comes Elvis, All right, Elvis, stick to the topic, man. Bitter soil, bitter harvest. What's on your mind?
I mean, I had to call in because you're talking about enemies and your blood's being spilled on
Yeah,
this.
that's a way of life, ain't it? Hey, well, hold on,
It's,
Elvis. When your people felt like they were oppressed in Liberia, what'd they do?
I mean, you're talking about a coup,
Yeah,
right?
hold on. So was it a bloodless coup, or did they enact revenge and murder people that they didn't like?
Okay. So,
You
like
see
you
what I'm talking
said,
about? And
it was a coup.
the bottom line is, hey, look, you guys felt like you had to do what you had to do. You felt like this group of people were neglecting you, whatever, like that. So you rose up and whatnot. You seized power and you killed them. Simple as that. This is, I don't like it and whatnot, but such things happen in life. So if the bottom line, you could basically justify, and also you were recognized after you did that bloody coup. You were recognized by Britain, France, the United States, and all these people as legitimate. You know, Samuel Doe was invited to the White House with Ronald Reagan. So the bottom line. So again, bitter soil, bitter harvest. Our ancestors. Look, I have Liberian family, right? My wife's family, whatnot. They haven't been back to Liberia in the 70s, right? Everything they knew, they did nothing to no one, did nothing to nobody, right? Just people living their life. They lost everything, you know. So please, I hate being lectured about doing the fucking right thing. But when it comes to my people and whatnot, people feel like they can just walk all over us, kill us, destroy us, want to take from us, and everything like that. And we're not supposed to be bitter about it. That's why I say bitter soil, bitter heart. Everything we come in contact, even the Pan African movement, is now bitter. Because black people feel like, geez, man, all these people, why these people come to America judging us? What is this all about?
All right, Kyla, I had to change my mic real quick. Look, you're wrong because the American Liberians are not our enemies. They're
Well,
not
you
our
could have
enemies.
fooled. You could have fooled me.
No, that's that,
Okay,
that's
okay. Let me
that's
ask you a
what's in
question.
your mind,
Hold
Kyla.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Look, first of all, my wife's one, right? She had to be. It angers me and whatnot that she, as a young girl, innocent girl at 9 years old, had to flee Liberia and live in a refugee camp in Ghana. That's why
Yeah, what the
we.
fuck? What do you mean by that? There was other people from
Well,
the
hold on,
other
hold on.
native
Let me
that
ask you a
left
question.
Liberia and went to
Hold on,
refugee
hold
camps.
on,
What are you
hold on.
talking about?
Hold on. What did they do? And also, my
It
auntie and
was
what.
war.
Hold
Everybody
on,
was
hold on, hold
affected
on.
by the
Hold on.
war. It
What did
wasn't
they
just one
do?
people.
What did they have to do? Did they have to be killed and they have to be persecuted and stuff like that?
Not true. Not
Look,
true.
okay,
Stop
okay.
it.
I wish we can get some of our Liberian. I wish
Yeah, stop that bullshit. Tonight I'm on it, Carla. We're gonna get into it. I'm ready for all the bullshit
okay.
tonight.
Go ahead, man.
So
Man,
good
you go
night.
ahead.
But I'm telling
Go.
you, first of all, the war wasn't fought against the American Liberians.
There it was.
It,
There it was. No,
no,
the
it
war
wasn't.
wasn't. The coup was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The coup was one thing. You know how many years after the coup there was a war?
Yeah, I know
Ten
that
years.
you guys start
10
killing each other.
years.
You guys start killing each
10
other.
years after the coup before the
We
war
all
came.
agree on one thing that the Congo people had to die and whatnot.
Nah, it wasn't that the Congo people had to die. Those guys who did the coup, they took out the head of the government.
Hold on. What did
Many
they?
people don't agree with it,
What
but
did those
that's what they
guys
did.
do? Hold up.
People wasn't going around killing American Liberians
Well,
because they
yeah, yes
hated
they
them.
were. Yes they were.
No, they
Women
wasn't.
got raped.
Stop the
Liz
bullshit.
Cooper said she watched her mother be raped by those soldiers.
Yeah, probably people were raped. Yeah, but people wasn't going around killing people simply because
So,
they were American Liberians. During the war or before the war, Dole was actually going around killing people from the
bottom line
Mine and
is,
the Don tribes from Nimba.
well,
Those
like I
people
said,
were persecuted before the war happened.
well, I know that. What I'm saying is,
Right.
it's not
So
even.
that never
Look,
happened to the Congo people at that level.
it's not even basically about. It's like also people who basically grew up around Congo people were deemed as Congo people and they were killed or discriminated against or whatever like that. So you can't excuse that. So people basically like, oh, you're a Congo person. Why? Because what your last name was, whatever. You spoke
Carlo,
English
what are
good.
you talking about? You don't even understand what you're talking about. There were Congo people working in those government. Charles Taylor was part of the transition team when the coup
That was
happened.
not no
You
Congo
had
person.
Gray
Ellen,
Reeves,
Ellen
who
was
was
not
part of the
Congo.
transition.
Hold on,
You said who?
Ellen
I didn't
was
say I
Ellen
didn't
was
say
the
Ellen. I
prime minister.
said Charles Taylor,
You'll say
Edmund Gray Reeves. A lot
Charles
of
Taylor
government officials were
Charles
Congo
Taylor was
people who
half
worked in
Gola.
those
His mother
government.
was Gola. His father was Trinidadian. He was not no Congo person. He was Trinidadian.
Do you know who the Congo people is, Carla?
What?
You know who the Congo people are?
The Congo people are descended from Caribbeans and African Americans. That's all.
Okay, there you go. There you go. So he's Congo.
So Charles Taylor is only half, but culturally he was a Gola.
What are you talking about?
He
He
was
lived. He
culturally
lived with his father
I know it, but
in
hold
Arlington. He didn't
on.
live with his mother. His mother was a house girl
When you look at Charles Taylor,
who had sex with his father while she was cleaning his father's family people's house.
Like I said, I met
Come on,
Charles
man.
Taylor's youngest son. Was in Liberia. I met his youngest son. And bottom line, his wife, his current wife, whatnot. These people aren't no Congo people. These people are freaking native people. And stuff like that. So, I don't want to get into Liberia, man.
Yeah, let's
like
not do that. But shout out to Dynas. I don't know if you've seen Dynas' post today. He posted a picture of his
I
dad.
knew about that story. His father was in Liberia.
I never knew that. He said he had a stepsister, but she looked like maybe her mother was Liberian. I'm not sure.
His father, Diana's father worked in Liberia and whatnot. I always thought his father.
That's what I'm saying. He has a stepsister, not a stepsister, but a half sister from his father's side. And his sister and his dad was in Liberia, so I don't know if she has any relationship in Liberia. But that was really cool. I never knew that about her.
I knew about that. I knew that I knew about that for years. But the whole thing is, like I said, tonight's topic is bitter soil, bitter harvest. Everything you see about Black America, like when people like Chuko don't understand, Black America is bitter because we were born and living on bitter soil, and that's just the way it is. And a lot of people always tell us, why are you guys so angry? Why are you like this? Y'all got so much. Look, you can. It don't matter how much money you have. It has nothing to do with income. It has nothing to do with poverty like that. This country was basically built on friggin' the worst thing that can happen to a group of people is bitter soil and bitter harvest. Now, so I'm not bitter. Look, if you're not bitter and you're Black, when there's something fucking wrong with you,
Yeah, Kyla, I'm going to be brutally honest with you tonight, right? The fact is, you're looking for all the excuses to not do what you're supposed to be doing with your Afghanistan. You're not taking concrete actions to make it happen. Now you want to blame people for being bitter. This is on you. This is your vision, and you're not doing enough to bring to fruition.
I'm not saying that we can't function. I could function in a bitter society and whatnot. I'm saying that American soil, right, produced a bitter harvest, right? So the bottom line is Missy Don says fact. Why she agree with you on every stupid thing and thing you say and whatnot? Facts, Elvis. Well, she probably don't remember what you said. Just facts, Elvis.
Stop attacking people. Make your point, Colin. Damn.
She was like, facts, Elvis. Look, you don't believe me when I say bitter soil means bitter harvest.
I mean, Kyler, you're talking philosophical. We're talking about tangibles. You want to get something done, talk about the tangibles. Don't go on the abstract philosophical thoughts.
That has nothing to do with what I'm trying to do. I'm just saying this night's topic is about bitter soil produces bitter harvest. So when people,
what does that have to do with the Afghanistan?
Kyler, I thought yesterday you said you was going to be taking questions on Afghanistan.
Oh yeah, I'll take questions. You got it written down? No.
Kyler. Man. Don't throw me off collar tonight, man. I want to be on one.
4 hours and you still haven't written them down? That's what I'm talking about.
Let's go, Kyler. Let me know when you're ready to answer the question.
Okay, go ahead. I'm ready right now. Go ahead. Ask me a question.
All right. Now, how you designed the structure for the organization?
Well, no, because the bottom line is this. I want it to happen organically. I believe it'll happen organically once the momentum is out there, And so the bottom line, I don't want to be. Look, it could be the fact that basically, if this thing takes off, I might be able to step away from it. More capable people might be able to do this besides me. I'm open for that thing. Somebody might have like me and my partner David Hitt. We have different ideological differences and stuff like that. So I don't know if I'm right or he's right. I'm like me. See, I'm somewhat of a Pan-Africanist. He's not whatsoever. You know, I'm like this. I believe the African should be crafted by African Americans with the input of Africans, Caribbeans, and everybody else. Right? He's like, no, we think we should do it all by ourselves, have an ethno state, whatever like that. He says you can't trust anybody. I was like, my partner David Hitt. You know,
Okay.
and so I'm like this. So I strongly disagree with him about that. You know. But you know, like about I said, look, I don't want to be like this. I want to be like if somebody said they want to be part of this and whatnot, I'm not going to refuse them. You know, and just me as a black person, I would be a hypocrite if I say, you know, you're not African American, you can't participate in this. I can't do that.
Okay. Kylo, you said you want it to happen organically. Is there any other way it can happen that's not organic?
Yeah, unless we basically, unless right, this is unless right. First of all, two things have to happen, right? First of all, we need we need to not get rid of, but we need real people that's going to build a real black economic infrastructure in America. That's vital because that's what's going to fuel it. You know, a black. In other words, basically, and I've thought about an African American investment fund that's basically tethered to the stock exchange, tethered to things like Robinhood app, Acorn app, and stuff like that, where in the comfort of your home, right, you can invest in stocks and currencies and stuff like that, crypto, whatever it is, and everything like that. And I estimate that with the way we invest right now, right, and we can increase that, right. We could be raising like $50 billion of potential investment capital a year, you know, and so therefore that will be in partnership with a new area of the African because no host country is going to refuse that amount of potential capital coming into their country. You see what I mean? You know, so yes, this is possible. You know, but how do you get Black America organized when I look around social media and everything like that? Black America is full of fucking foolishness, you know, and nonsense. You know,
Kylo, have you ever organized before?
What?
Have you ever organized people before?
Well, I have never ever, besides the BAO and the social network, and BAO is not an organization; it's a secret society. You know.
And I give you credit
So
for
it's not
BAIO.
organized.
What? It's a secret society, you know.
I said I give you credit for at least starting that organization. I think maybe that was when you was younger and you wasn't so busy with your business, so you had the time to really do the work. But I think now you can do more talking than
Stop
actually.
We're working on
making
this for
those type of
35
claims.
years.
Come on, guys.
Kelvin.
Stay on the topic.
I felt like years ago that, but like I said earlier, right? I said, you know, that my friend Vincent, right? You know, I love my boy Vince, man. But in the way he got this smirk on his face when I see him, right? Because I was so diehard Pan Africanism, Africa's gonna rise and all stuff like that. He was looking at me like I was a fool, right? And so basically, when I see him, he's sort of like, "So how's Africa? It's going good, man." You know, I feel like a fucking fool, man, whenever I'm around it, because he reminds me we said. He said, "Okay, you'll see." So, man, that continent's not going nowhere, man. I was like, man, that was back in the '90s when we used to go to study groups and whatnot. You know, we used to go. I was building a movement, man, on the ground, the Colonization Nation. That's when I found the Colonization Nation by myself when me and him found the.
You were killing back in the day.
You know what I'm saying? So the
bottom line was more active
right now.
For sure.
All the stuff that I talk about now, I was talking about that stuff 30 years ago. You know, but it just never took off because the part in Black America would have taken off, right? The part is like when you talk about, like I said, that the transition to Africa, and people do their data and whatnot, you know, and they see the amount of poverty and it doesn't help when you see so many Africans trying to get into America, you know, that don't help matters, you know. We see Africans floating on rafts trying to get to Europe and see Africans at the border and whatnot, you know. I mean, look. You know, bottom line, that makes it why if Africans are great, why are they all trying to get here? Why are they all trying to get out of the countries and whatnot? So basically, you know, I just sort of like, what the hell, man? What the hell I get myself into, you know? So
how many people do you reach out to every day?
In the conclusion that
regarding Afghanistan,
we came to the conclusion that we have to have territory of our own and define the Pan-African that way, you know. So therefore, people can say, "Oh yeah, why people? Well, people in our territory that we develop control are not trying to get back into the United States," you know. So that's what we came up with the idea of the Afristan, you know, a permanent African state, you know, for the whole continent. I believe the Afristan would
And that
basically,
was a great concept. And so
yeah,
people are upset and they want to tell you, oh, what are you doing lately? What have you done for me lately? Right?
right.
All you Janet Jackson fans, right? So what happens is
Dollar
people
Bill, eat your candy and let me finish asking this man questions.
but you got a thing in the background checking me out, man, knowing what I'm eating.
Yes, you're loud as hell.
I believe you would. So listen, people can pivot on their ideas, they can modify their ideas, they can use different approaches and different strategies. And I think you guys are so concerned about the land instead of be concerning about the people. And so I've been, on a conversation with my brother, my dear brother Baruti, all afternoon, and we were talking about Ubuntu. So I wanted him to kind of like pretty much define for me, how Ubuntu, okay, could be used. And he was explaining that it would help us in our relationship with one another. Because you have to agree that the people that you are going to take to a new place can't be like the same people,
No,
right?
right, you're right,
That are
you're
here
right,
in America. They
right.
can't be, right? They have to have a certain kind of consciousness about them, right? And how they're going to relate to people on the continent and to one another. Right now, you have this, this hedgepodge full of people who are just flooding into Africa and, with disastrous
And we got to
results.
things out. We got to go unfuck everything they're fucking up, you know, in Africa. You know, it's just a myth. The K and Kells. I heard the fact that somebody was found hung. Expat was hung in Gambia. You know, that's what
Yeah.
I heard. You know, so it's
Yeah, I
all
heard
this.
that too. I heard that too.
You know, so it's just it's ridiculous that it's getting bad. You know, it's getting bad.
I mean, the U.S. government need to put out a travel advisory to tell people to stay away from that fucking country. They do it for a
You
lot
got
of
to put out
countries,
no
North
travel
Korea
advisory.
and other
Use your
dangerous
brain.
countries. No, I'm saying that because people keep going there. I don't know what the fuck they keep going there for.
Black
People keep
people are
dying there.
defiant. Man. Black is mostly black women. They're defiant. Like they want to go.
Mostly black woman and non-African American woman.
Well, whoever goes one night. The bottom line is, if you're coming from the West diaspora, you're part of the same group. You know. So the whole thing is
No.
this. The whole
But
thing
that
is this.
doesn't mean, but Colin, that doesn't mean that we're being asked to be murdered.
Well, I'm saying like this. Do you understand that you're going to a not even third world, but like a fifth world country? You know.
Yes,
So
I
it
do.
basically, also, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about deterrent, right? In America, if you shoot somebody, right, more likely somebody like it might be caught on camera somewhere, or somebody might come and do a DNA sample and link you to it and everything like that. You live in societies that don't have that, right? So people could really do what they want to do to you and get away with it, right? Like poisoning is popular overseas and whatnot. Why? Because it's hard to trace, and you got to have the right technology. So if you don't have that technology, people get away with murder. So when you understand that, then you basically put yourself. If you don't understand that, you put yourself in a dangerous situation where something could happen to you. You don't go inviting stuff like that. So you gotta watch everything. You don't eat everybody's food. You don't eat. You know what I'm saying? You don't go places by yourself and whatnot. And stuff like that. You don't stay too late in somebody's place or all these basic common sense stuff that you learn in America. You know how to survive. And Black people seem to lose all street smarts and survival when they go to Africa. I don't understand it. Why they act like that? You know, they get taken advantage
And
of. You know,
why are they
Them
so
people wasn't
attracted?
straight
What do you
smart from the
think?
beginning.
What do you think is attracting them to Gambia
because
so much?
America is bitter soil and bitter
It's
heart. So a
cheap as
lot of people,
hell.
no, a lot of people. I'm listening to a lot of people talk, right? And they always say, like this one girl, the Anti Dan show was playing this. One girl goes with her bonnet on talking about y'all voted for Trump. I'm out of here. Blah blah. Look, she never traveled no places in her goddamn life. You know, I'm out of here. Y'all can have it. you know, my reproductive right, whatever like that, you know, blah blah blah, you know. What I'm saying is this though. There's a lot of black people who, and I want to tell black people this, although America is bitter soil and has a bitter harvest, it's still, Africa is not the answer, right? Like that, you know, it's not, you know.
But Carla, 1 second, right? Do you think the American government is doing something about it? A lot of their citizens being killed in just one African
America
country
does
like
that. So
that.
look, let me tell you something,
You think
right?
they're
Let me tell you
investigating
something,
it?
right? Unless you basically are in Africa doing work for the United States government and you're a pronounced person, like working for an NGO or you're a business person, whatever like that, they don't. The people that are dying, right, are people who live on the fringes of American society, right? And these are people that America simply don't care about. You know, I'm just telling
Yeah,
you.
America helps them, Elvis.
Oh, how like how?
That's what I'm saying. Carla talking BS.
No,
I don't know what
hold
the
on,
hell
how?
you talking about, Kyla.
Hold on. Where was the American government when those sisters were murdered in Fiancre? Can y'all answer me
And
that?
what have they done
The
since
American
then?
government can't prevent murder from happening
No, I'm
in
talking. What did they
America.
do? Hold up, we haven't got a full accounting of that murder. They said we don't even know who the murderer was. Nothing was disclosed or anything. All they said they got a murder. We don't know, and you can't you can't show me any trial or
There's no
any court
forensic
documents,
information.
anything. You know?
You can't. So the whole thing is, we got to understand what's going on here. And I don't know if you guys, I sent it to Carla this morning. The girl, Art Kathy,
Oh
has
Lord,
decided that she's now a feminist.
that was the
Right?
most disturbing video I've
What
seen.
they got to do with African?
Well,
But not,
I'm
talking
gonna
what you're
tell you.
talking, man. It's
I'm
not
talking
nothing to
about
do with
the ideas and of people who are going to the African continent, and it has a lot to do with not preparing people psychologically to go to places, not having them acculturated to the cultures that they're going to deal with, and how people somehow have this, this crazed amnesia when they go to these foreign places and not realizing that they're in imminent danger. So they're unaware of their surroundings. And so I'm just saying that to
But
say,
Dollar Bill, you're aware that those people didn't move as a group.
yes, and that exactly. And so when we talk about an Afghanistan, we say that the most important part is not just to secure the land, it's to secure the people. And I'm going to say this. So when you look at urban development, right, in America, you will see a lot of places that have been urbanly developed to nice places, but you haven't changed the people. So what happens with the people? You get nice new places, they run it down
it.
because the people haven't changed. Their ideals haven't changed. Their culture hasn't changed. Their response, even if you put them in nice, not all people now, I'm not going to say that, but some people, they just don't change. If they have a backwoods mentality, I work next to a school that's put up in a brand new development. Beautiful. I see a woman come out, a Latino lady, with her dog. She lets the dog defecate right in front of the place. She doesn't attempt to clean it up or nothing. She just walks back to the building, gets on the elevator, and goes to her apartment. Right? So what does that
Check this out,
say?
Bill. Can you respond to Miss Chantel? She goes,
Yeah.
moving as a group, huh? I guess she's mocking what you said. The
Yeah.
American Liberians moved as a group. Yeah, but they lasted, government and society lasted for 133 years, you know, in peace. You know, they had peace
And
because
they didn't
someone paid.
continue to recruit people. If they continue to recruit people to there, then the things that happened would have never happened
It never
because they
happened. They
would have
was
had the
the
numbers.
whole thing is they didn't have the numbers and everything. So what they should have did was just give it up and say at the beginning, if you want to go get the numbers, I would say, you know something, just hand this country over to the natives. Let's get the fuck out of here. Go back to the United States. That's what I would have done, you know.
So
Because
let
the
me
bottom
tell let me
line,
just let me just say this, Chantel, since you want me to respond.
You know what, Kyla? I
So
think
no,
that
hold on
the
1 second.
biggest
Hold on,
mistake.
Jonathan, hold
That
on one
was been
second.
listening to you for 10 minutes.
No, I'm
I think
responding
the
to what he.
biggest mistake was that they didn't automatically say African Americans in America were citizens. They should have
What?
just
no,
done it
you know something in
automatically.
Liberia, you didn't have to do all that. All you
Yeah,
had to do
but,
is reach. All you had to do is reach Liberian soil, and they just basically took you in as a citizen. You didn't have to do all that, you know.
Exactly.
uh,
Now They didn't have enough people.
Guys, I think it's a
No,
open
I'm
No,
saying you
man.
didn't have to. You could have been a citizen without even having to go over there.
Hold on,
Just
Okay.
not hold on, that's
automatically
not
give
true. Yo,
people
check this out.
citizenship.
I
Dollar,
have
check
Period.
this out.
I have questions for
Jonathan,
I,
check this out.
But is that
Check
even
this out.
possible, Jonathan? Is that even possible?
The
Yes,
mayor
it's
of
possible.
Monrovia was a Garveyite, right? And he basically was like, y'all welcome to come in. And that's what the Garvey, he said, look, come over here and help build. In my novel, Journey to the Promised Land, I said, yeah, Liberia was making many outreaches to Black America, but there was no money and everything. My novel talked about the Exodus of
There you
1878
go,
when Black people
Connor.
raised the money.
And how they
That's
gonna
the
get over
secret.
there if
That's
they
the
didn't have
secret,
the
bro.
money?
Those
And so,
All right.
and there
First
was
of
no
They
all,
didn't have the money.
protecting their
You know how much
Black
hegemony.
people in America was not broke.
Let
Yeah,
Cut
but
it
people
out.
talk, guys. Could you let people talk
transporting
one at a time?
stuff like that across seas takes financing. It takes, and also in the mid 1800s, the slave trade was still going on. So you needed the United States Navy protection. Because there was a couple times in the 1700s where people tried to go to that area, Bossa Cove, or not.
Dollar bill. I mean, call it Liberia fell apart in what
Two black
1970s or
People was
something
free.
like that.
businessmen.
1980.
Chase
The
out
coup
two black
happened.
What? That's even worse.
two black businessmen.
Niggas was going to Jamaica and going on vacation when they should have been going to Liberia.
Well, how
No,
would
they
they
weren't
know to
going to
go?
Jamaica. Nobody was leaving the
Jam-
United States. It was too dangerous.
Can I say something, Carla?
Yeah.
This is what
Oh
people don't
Lord.
seem to understand. People were going to Jamaica because every 5 minutes they had an advertisement for people to go to Jamaica. People didn't have an advertisement. It was almost a secret, Liberia, in this country. People weren't talking about Liberia at all. And so you can say, well, people could have went over to Liberia. Where was the promotions for African Americans to come to
The people
Liberia?
who were coming from Liberia going to school in America could have been
No,
recruiting
very
the whole
small.
damn time.
They said the
Jonathan,
total
let
Liberians
me tell you something, right?
that went to
The
Nigeria, that went
guys
to
in
Jamaica
Liberia
less than
who
30.
had the power, the political hegemony that was in Liberia, they wanted to protect that power. They didn't want people coming in to
That
try to
is true
challenge
though.
them for their power.
Look, I hate to agree
Thank you,
on Elvis.
Elvis. You told
I
the
hate to
truth
agree with
about
Elvis
that.
on anything, but
He told the truth.
that was some of that was true. The people, the unfortunate history,
And that
a
was
lot
dumb
of
as hell.
Liberia that on top felt threatened by black people from America coming over there and everything like that. They were terrified of losing their
why?
power.
They thought they were different people now. After being there for 100 and some years, they didn't think they were like the people that they once were before.
Right.
And so that's the reason why they didn't want these people here. They made the critical mistake that we won't make. They made the critical mistake to think that after you've been there for a certain amount of years, like Chuku would say, now my mother is an Igbo. No, she's not. You're an African American. You're an African American.
Let's leave
You're an
Chuku
African.
tonight.
I'm not
talk
talking
Yeah,
about.
really. Like, come on.
Oh, come on,
Yeah.
man. Stop the nonsense. Stop being
Man,
sensitive.
I have
people.
questions for Carla regarding Afghanistan. Please, let's not digress.
I'm talking about us. I'm not digressing. I'm talking about the ideas of people who think that you can go to Ghana and you're a Ghanaian now.
And this
think
Louis,
that
I
you can
was
go to
saying
Nigeria.
500 people got good citizens. I would
We-
like to know how those 500 people are going to work, get health
Yeah,
care.
Ask Kofi. Kofi was one of them who got the citizenship.
We have questions
Yeah,
for
but
you, Carla,
Kofi's
regarding
over there. That's my boy and everything like that. But he's over there struggling, man. I don't want to see.
All right, Plango got questions.
business,
Let's not
you know what
talk
I'm
about
saying? Come
Kofi
on.
unless he's here.
Plango gonna bullshit again. Go ahead.
I mean, Carla, the idea of Afghanistan is a great initiative for you. We just want to
That's what I've
understand.
been doing for 30 years, man. What do you think?
We
Who is we?
we want to understand. I mean, myself,
Who's we?
along with the people in the chat, we want to understand when it comes to how you interact with other people within the immediate territorial boundaries of your Afghanistan nation.
Yes, Travell, join, bro.
And the far distance world. What will be your foreign policy when it comes to economic trading? When it comes to military alliance?
A lot of stuff is common. Look, a lot of stuff is just common sense. Now, my philosophy, you don't have to be like this because it has to be argued and debate. That's what politics is all about, right? My philosophy is we could produce what we consume. That's what Africans do. Everything ass backwards. They produce nothing they consume, and they consume nothing that they produce. That's the ass backward way of doing things. We're not going to do it the African way. We're going to follow the Asian model, right? That basically we have industries private sector, right, that produces and it distributes and logistically it distributes all the stuff that we consume and everything. It's going to have by law. Yes, by law, you're going to basically people. Let me tell you something, Zongo. I don't know if you're what tribe you're from or not, but I believe in this in an Africanized, modern Africanized system. Like I said, Africans fail to do this because I was talking about this years ago, decades ago, right? Africans fail to modernize and use their traditional culture to modernize their economic stuff like that. You know.
No, I mean, I'm just asking when it comes to interaction, your nation with the outside world. I just want to understand how would you relate with other nations and far
It's
distant
simple. It's
nations
simple. Hold on. It's
when it
simple. Hold
comes
on.
to foreign policy.
First of
I
all,
mean,
first of all,
are you gonna have a
hold
good
on,
relations with
Zongo.
your
Let me hold
homeland?
on, Zongo. You keep asking questions. Don't filibuster me. If you want me to answer a question, let me answer a question. Then ask me another one. All right?
Yeah, we come to the internal
No,
part of
hold
this
on. No,
question.
no. You ask a
The
question.
Mazunga
Let me
again.
answer that
Kung
question,
Fu
and
family.
then you ask another one. That's how it works. You know? Okay. So it sounds like you're trying to filibuster me. You know?
No,
I
I'm
don't want.
not doing
You
that.
know?
I'm not.
So okay, let me ask you a question. Right? First of
No, no,
all,
play. I'm asking you a question. Please
why
go
you
through that.
interrupting me?
Okay,
Why
go
you
ahead.
interrupting me? You want to answer a question or not? You want to hear an answer or what?
I want an answer.
Okay, then don't interrupt me then. All right. All right. Now, first of all, when we talk about how we rate the other countries, we're going to be, first of all, the first, I would say, 25 years, we're going to be under the sovereignty of a host country, you know? So all we could do is use their embassy and have a consulate, you know, to limited sovereignty, autonomy in that host country. So we have to follow the laws and the rules of a host country. That's the first
Mazunga means more than that.
you know.
Okay.
So the bottom line, so the bottom line is the first. I'm realistic. You ain't gonna be no independent on day one. Now, when basically as time goes, as you get more population, more expertise coming in, everything like that, then you can start the road to nationhood. You know, the road to independence. You know, but it's gonna be done in using metrics and and stuff like that, like to see where we're at. You know, that's just
So
common sense.
so you don't have a concrete answer to that. Let's come to
There
another
is a
question that I do
look.
have.
Is anybody on the
I
panel?
mean, a
Dave,
nation, a nation.
Dave,
Let me ask my
Dave,
second
hold on.
question.
Dave, do you
Hold on,
understand
hold
what I
on,
just said?
Zongo.
That means
Do you
more than
understand
that.
what I just
Mazunga.
said? That was a concrete answer. Do you understand? Dave,
He
my
just
brother Dave,
he
do
just
you
doesn't
understand
he
what I just
doesn't
said?
want to accept your
Carla,
answer.
would it make sense to connect with the Miracle Liberians in the
No,
Congo,
no.
Sierra Leoneans,
Jonathan, let me finish with my question.
and then make alliances with groups
Look.
who tend to have
Bottom line.
some
Look,
kind of conflict?
hold it. Look,
Jonathan, let me finish.
only
And then
thing
pick
I
a
look,
side.
only thing I personally I think is priority is us uniting and like Dollar Bill said, becoming a people here first, right? And then basically talking
We're
and
already a people, Carla.
no, we're not a
So,
people.
We're not a
No, we're
people
not
on
a
the
Oh
same
people.
Lord.
page.
No, we're
We're
not a
not on the
people.
same
Everything you
page.
so
said, we're not a people. We're not a
you know,
people here.
let me ask you this question again.
We're people who have an African American investment fund. You know, we'd be like the Jews. They got all kinds of Jews are a people. You know, we're
When
not a
they
people.
die, they don't leave their money to the government. They leave it to their own people, whether they have children or not. They're people.
Last time I checked, y'all got land in the South and y'all didn't buy
We're
it.
not
Who passed it down to
organized,
y'all?
man.
So,
It
Kyle,
doesn't
let
I
me
matter
ask
mean,
you this.
what you
Jonathan. I mean, Jonathan. Come on, man. Our brains are hurting us when Carla and Dollar Bill talking stuff.
So
What
let
do
me
you
ask
mean
you this
that they
question.
leave their
When
government?
you
They leave their
when we
money to the government. When you when you pass on, you're
when
gonna
you
leave
when
They
your
you
money
have
to the
no. They
government. Your
got
daughters or your sons are not
beneficiaries
gonna
and
when
all
you
inherit it.
kinds of
I mean,
shit.
when
Like,
you
how
what kind
know
of
what
y'all
we're
statement is
niggas
that?
talking
moving?
about, why don't you
Hold
ask
up.
me
We're
to
not. Black
confirm what
America
I'm
is
saying?
not. Black America is not a people. You know, Jews are a
Why don't
people.
why don't you ask me to tell
I
you
mean,
what I
Carla, that
mean?
point about leaving money
So
to the
you
I don't
government
brain.
is
believe you,
just not
Carla.
I
true.
know I
I
don't
It
want
just
your
don't
is.
believe
African
you.
Black people
brain
never
to
have
hurt.
wills.
Man,
You know,
guys, let me ask Kyle the
I don't believe
questions
you,
though.
Carla.
Let me finish with
and
my
another one of your
questions.
goofy
Yeah, here you
questions.
go,
Ask him
Zongo.
one more question, Zongo.
Okay, I
Yeah,
Zongo,
mean,
Zongo. Go ahead, Zongo.
keep talking.
most nations are based on like they have certain values and ideals that sort of like define their identity, right? So I want to
And
understand.
our
Let me
territory
ask.
and land
Let,
will define
let
our identity. How about that?
I want to know
Exactly.
what
You know what I'm
common
saying? Hold on.
what
Look,
co-
we're not
Don't worry about
apologizing
it. Don't worry
for
about
who
it. It's
we
not
are.
for you to
what
know.
We're not
what
apologizing for who we
what
are.
common language would you have to
Well,
sort of
hold on.
It's
We're
not.
identify
It's
your
not. It's
speaking,
not
nation?
for
right?
you to know.
What sort of values would you bring
No,
to that
don't worry
Hold
nation?
on.
about
The
our
values
languages. Don't
are
worry
the
about it.
values are
You won't
you
have
know.
shit slinging
These
out of
old
you.
niggas are old war tonight, though. It's not about that. Don't worry about our values.
Is
We're
it? Is
not
it?
gonna have
So,
those.
Are you guys gonna bring? Are you guys gonna bring American values into the new nation state or what?
The same values that basically produced the black race's only inventions and stuff like that. The only almanac, the only
Zongo, Kala hasn't put this out in
Yeah, man.
detail.
no other group
He
of
hasn't
black,
thought it out.
no other group of black people have accomplished what we have accomplished.
He's
I mean,
winging it, bro. He's
are you
winging it.
throwing shot or what?
No,
No,
I'm
we
just
just telling you
serious,
who
man.
we are. That has
Look,
nothing to do with you.
I don't know any invention created by a Ghanaian. You know, I'm sorry.
Kyla, we don't need to go there.
No,
We don't
I'm
need
just
to go
saying
there.
he has a slick question. So bottom line,
Nah,
that's what
man.
It wasn't even slick. It was the genuine question. What's going to be the culture? What's going to be the language?
Don't worry
Those
about
are
it.
common things people ask. You can say it's going to be English. We're going to transport our culture that we have here there. Those are all reasonable answers.
We're going to define our culture based on what
So,
we think
are you
is the
guys gonna
best.
transport
Excuse
American
me,
culture
I'm talking,
to that
and you see,
society to
you
create
ask for a
chaos?
question. You know, Zongo, that's why you're not a nice person. I'm trying to be better. Okay, I'm trying. I'm doing it for my African sister Frenchie. I really want to cuss you. I'm compelled to do so, but I'm going to do something different. Okay, what we're going to do is use the best of what African America is, our best ideas and ideals that make us who we are. We're not going to use bad culture. We're not going to use rap music. We're not going to try to Americanize people. We are going to use what is best for us.
Donovan, you're not even going there. You've never been to Africa. What are you talking about? This is not even your thing, man. Come on. Don't BS us on the platform, man.
I'm going to Africa in 2026.
Every black person in
America.
America.
You going to Liberia?
Yep. You want to come see me?
I'll be there.
All right, that's cool. We'll eat some bush meat.
You ain't going.
We'll eat some bush meat.
We'll eat something better than bush meat.
What system of governance would you have in your nation state?
Well, we're talking. Hold up. First of all,
are you going to be practicing liberal democracy from America, or what? Are you going to have something different?
No, we're going to have a hold up. I say for the first 20 years, we just have a council that friggin' elects. You got to build a country first. Let me tell you, I look at Lee Kuan Yew's model with Singapore, right? You know what he did, right? He basically said to the he said at the first generation of he was a lawyer, a young guy in his 40s that became the father of his nation, right? The first 20 years, right? They basically said, look, we know what's best for our people, right? Mm-hmm. So they basically said, we know what's best for the business community, we know what's best for this community, Chinese, everything like that. We know what the people want. So it's what we call Django calls social engineering. See, when you have power. And power, like you could socially engineer a country to form, like do benchmarks and analytics and everything. How you want to go out and have outcomes. That's what it is. So all it takes is basically people out top crafting this architecture, saying
what governance system would you have?
Zongo, you are asking far-fetched questions, Zongo. You're asking far-fetched questions. Ask Kala where the country is going to be, where the land is going to be.
Don't worry
what's the latitude and longitude? Where is it going to be located?
No,
ask him those questions.
No, he said it's going to be in. He said it's going to be in Angola. It's going to be in Angola.
All you need to know is not going to be in friggin' West Africa. It's not going to be in Zongo land.
Definitely not in Ghana, which is 500.
But call it. What I'm saying is the fact that there's no direct location. I mean,
no, you don't think there is.
No, but Elvis is right. First of all, you gotta find a land first before you can proceed.
Liberia is the perfect place for Afghanistan.
Who? Where?
Let's carve it up.
No.
You see, you want to start.
It does my way when that. We have to become a people first before we talk about land.
We're a people already. Let's carve it up.
Look, I don't.
I agree with Jonathan. I think that's a good strategy.
Already. Look, I don't.
You want to kill us.
I would say like this.
Why would you say that, Dollar Bill? That's a good strategy. Why you talking about I want to kill you?
You want to chase me down in Monrovia with a gun?
That's not true, Dollar Bill.
But
I'm a man of peace. Stop the cat.
Really a pinpoint location for this Africa state?
I mean, I want to understand.
Look, let me say.
Hold on, Zago. Hold on. G got a question. Don't skip over G.
For the record, I had over the years since I put this out, I had so many freaking offers. Like people say, come here. Like people in Cabinda. Talk about Kala, you should bring the African here, Cabinda. I got people in Angola. No, you should be in northern Angola. I got people in Zambia, come to Western Zambia, which is Baroxy land. When people in 2018, African Americans went over there to investigate Baroxy. Then I backed out because I found out it was a separatist movement there going in and using us, for their own separatist movement. My boy Plupe from Zambia, he's a BL chapter head in Zambia. He said, "Nah, man, you don't want to be involved with that collar because that's a freaking right." He was right. A few months later, all hell broke loose. It was like a bloody revolution. So basically, we dodged a bullet. So anyway, I got people. I had my first offer was in freaking Kenya of all places. Can you believe that?
Gotta stop that, man. You acting like they giving you contract offers to sign on the dotted line. These just regular people.
This is how Africans are. This is what Africans are. All they want to know is if let me tell you something. Africa is so freaking neglected, right? I mean, really, land is no freaking problem.
Leave Africa alone. We're talking about you. This is your thing.
Oh, look, right? The bottom line is this: any country basically that wants to build this city state where we're trying to build one that is going to benefit. So,
that's the problem though, Carla, because there's really not a pinpoint location. Like when you showed us the map of northern Angola,
that's one of the places. That's my favorite place. Hold up, that's my favorite space.
But the thing about the fact that I really want to ask you about that map, that location. Were there like any mountain ridges or anything like that, or was that just an?
Well, no, the place is the place is not total population. The total population in that area is like 5,000 people. That's the whole. Soyo is the capital of that area.
But within that radius, can we own that land, or can that radius?
Oh no, hold on. This is how it happens, right? Like Brother Bomani and the Sabo community or not. When you build a settlement and everything like that. This local community, like I know the administrator of Soyo, that's the capital, right? That's an airport, right?
I think you'll be smarter than that.
Elvis,
if you go to Africa and the location is partially populated,
one more warning. If I'm talking,
it means that it's not a habitable place to be.
Don't interrupt me when I'm talking.
No, Elvis, calm down, man. Elvis, calm down.
What did me calm down? What the fuck did I say, man?
Bottom line is.
No, Kyle is angry, man. I'm saying calm down.
Let Kyle be angry. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck do you mean by calm down? What did I say?
The brother asked me.
He's gonna put you in the back. Okay.
Then you put me in the fucking bag, man. Who give a fuck?
Okay. Bye. No more. I'm sick of it. I'm trying to freaking have a civilized conversation.
Nah, man, Kyle, bring him back, man. Kyle, man. Don't do that,
Elvis,
man.
The bottom line, look, if I'm having a conversation, I'm talking. I'm answering questions.
Yeah, man, I think there was just a slight miscommunication.
No, he was like disrupt. Yeah, you don't disrupt somebody when they're talking.
He wasn't aware when you were talking.
When somebody's talking, I let them talk and let them finish their point and everything like that. This brother asked me a direct question, right? And while I got the thoughts on my mind, I want to answer his question. Here comes Elvis. But Colin, I didn't ask you for your fucking opinion, Just shut up, and then after I say what I'm gonna say, then you talk. That's all I'm saying.
Just bring it back.
That's not too much. That's not too much to ask for. Being courteous and being respectful and whatnot. He's all mad, blah blah, like he's mad and whatnot. Man, nigga, please, I don't need that shit. Anyway, the brother was asking me a question. I don't know if he dropped off for the Terrell. He was asking me a question, so I don't know if he's still here.
But, I'm still here.
Where you are? I don't see you. Hold up.
I'm right there. I'm G.
Oh, G. That's who asked me a question.
Yeah.
I thought it was the other guy. I thought I was talking to the other guy, right. Terrell.
No, brother, it's G.
Oh,
What's
G.
Up, G? How you doing,
bro? So anyway, you asked about that area. That area is called, that territory is called the Kwanzaa province, right? And the capital is called Soyo, right? It has a oil refinery there. It's basically all these towns of it. It's a nice city, right? The Soyo is a nice city. And there's so much empty property, abandoned property there and whatnot. You could probably buy the property for friggin' much or nothing. So I said to myself, I had a plan of populating that city and the surrounding area and whatnot. So basically, black people from the diaspora become the majority, and then we operate as a province, for a number of years until, let me tell you something. Independence is not really completely necessary. Autonomy is the thing, because Cabinda is an autonomous province. If I can get 75% of what I want, I'm good with that. I know I'm not going to get 100%, but if I get 75%, right now in America, we have nothing. If somebody says, something, okay, what belongs to the host country and what belongs to us, right? okay, the host country say, well, we want sovereignty over the military. It'll say, okay, well, we want our own national guard, our own police security. That's a line in the sand. We got to have our own security guards and everything like that. Licensing and everything like that for local and regional businesses, we have to control of that. Okay, so we go back and forth. Who has authority over what? So Zongo's asking that question, So we have to be a negotiation. Sometimes they're gonna be like, no, we want this because of national security. And some people like say, no, we think we can do this, but with oversight, you might want oversight, and we take control over that. This is what I talk about when we talk about negotiating. This can be done, this can be done, but you gotta know what you want. I'm not going this like I want 100% on day one. My boy David Hits like 100% day one. He wants complete sovereignty and blah blah. I don't think that's possible. You're gonna have to give something. And also the tax base, right? How would tax revenues be defined, right? Which will go out, and property sales, estate tax, and everything with the host country. Some people say no, we should basically all the tax revenue should go to us. And I said no, the host country will provide initial infrastructure and everything like that. You have to have a way of paying that back. So all these things, the scenarios I've already we've debated these things for years. Stuff like that. So yes, it's really interesting. And the beauty about this is we do not have to have every African American. All you basically need to do is, like I said, when we do have an African American sovereign fund or investment fund, when I be able to move some of your 401k, pension, stuff like that, Roth IRA, to these products, so we can basically always have a guaranteed that at least the capital raise come from our own people, So that's what, yeah, it's possible. You just have to be organized. We just need the people in the financial sector and our brothers at MBAs and stuff like that in finance want to get involved with this. Yeah, they can make it happen.
But then, like, how much, like, to implement this, how much will we actually need in order to start this off? Because I mean, this sounds very expensive, but there has to be like a certain number of just precision that you have to actually invest in.
That's why I said that's why you have to build here in America first. If people sell the idea to like at least,
but all depends on your population size, though. We don't even know how
well,
what would be
the bottom line, we
of
all estimate all we need is to actually really all we need is like, let's say
initial
the
population
average
size.
of the work is like 2 million people. That's it.
2 million
Probably
people.
less than that to start off. And with any luck, you could get to 10 million. We don't need to all.
I mean, you can procreate to create more population growth in the country.
Hold on, we can create, but you got to have the right population. We can't have deadbeats and people that's
So, but how would you do the screening process to
Oh, it would be simple. You background check everything. DNA test. We want to know if you are African American.
Background check. Are you going to work with American government to sort of help you?
No. If anybody wants to apply, they got to provide a background. And stuff like that.
So,
they pay for it. As simple as that. They
Kyla, have you reached out to any political parties in these other countries?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm a member of the True Week Party in Liberia. So the bottom line.
But you said it's not. Is it going to be in Liberia or another country?
No. Look. That part right there is not really necessary. We know that there's several different. Look, my brother,
would
Great
you,
African.
Would you have your own currency?
Hold up. My brother, Great African, right? He basically has a territory in northern Liberia. He told me that, man, he goes, I got 300 acres, man. What you want to build a colony, we can build up there. But I don't know about Liberia, like that. He's like, so I got people that basically all over the continent and basically say, come here. Got people in Zambia. Now, the whole thing about Zambia is landlocked, And so the bottom line is this. I'm like, I have no problem with building Africa as a landlocked country. I have no fucking problem. Some people have a problem. They want coastline. I don't think it's
no.
necessary.
No, it's going to pose a challenge for you because trading when it comes to international trade.
No, it's not. We already looked at that scenario. Do you know that most landlocked countries actually develop faster than coastal countries because they're forced to build vital stuff like railways and stuff like that, and also the logistics and everything like that. Warehousing.
It still depends on how
Yeah,
your
look at
your
Uganda.
your
Look at
your,
Uganda. Look
biolo-
at
your,
look,
your
no, look
bilateral.
at look at Rwanda. It's landlocked. Is it having problems?
Yeah,
No.
well, they have a
No.
bilateral relation with the neighboring
Oh,
countries.
that's what we hold. That's what we're talking about. So that's what relationships with other countries are gonna have to be. That's what we negotiate with. Like this. Look at Burkina Faso or not. They're not having any problems. They got relationship with other countries or whatnot to get their goods out of the port. Look, the bottom line is this idea that landlocked countries are handicapped is an African mentality of lack of development. That's a lack of
Yeah, we'll
development.
start off as a landlocked country, then take over the countries until we get our own coastal line.
Well, I mean, bottom line, I don't want to say that, but
Man,
Because we're not about to just be landlocked. That's
man,
crazy.
hold on.
man,
Why? Well, look, if you landlocked, you have more security, more safer because you don't have
Jonathan
to.
has a colonial mindset.
But
Damn
see,
right I
caller,
do. It is what it is.
but caller, one more question. Just when it comes to this Afghanistan, have you thought about like what certain allies, like another council? Because I mean, like I know
Yeah, but I
when
already asked him that question. He never responded.
What?
I asked him
who
that
asked him
question
that question?
about
He
how we
said no
interact
already.
with
Oh,
other
okay.
But
nations. We have to.
Afghanistan currently has no allies.
Mm.
Well, the bottom line, it doesn't. It's not physical. It's an idea. Just like the Zionist movement started out here in the
Kala,
so like
before you even become
no,
independent,
no,
you
no, hold
have
on, no, no,
allies to
no, hold
vouch
on,
for
hold on.
your
No, look.
That's
independence.
what I was getting at,
First of all,
Jonathan. That's
one
I
one
mean,
thing. Let me tell you something, right? You
you
guys look at what I'm saying. Nobody in the world wants to see anybody succeed. The Jews had to figure that out themselves. That they had no friend. They thought the British. People think the British. The British started to prevent the Jews from forming a state in the Palestine. The British. They knew they had no friends in the
but
world. They had
but
to do it
Yeah,
themselves.
but they
caller,
but
I
they
don't
give
believe that.
but
I
they
really
give
don't
him the
believe that,
land
caller.
eventually
I don't
though.
believe that.
Hold on,
They
no,
give
no,
him
hold on. No, they didn't. They took. You know what they did? They occupied the land, right? They built farms in there. Then a militant branch of the Israeli started fighting with Arabs and whatnot, and then eventually, as their numbers came up, they basically declared independence, and then they got recognition by the UN as a recognized state. The British were not going to recognize them at first.
no, it did.
But at the
This is
same
man,
time,
come
though,
on, this is a
caller, you got
recognized history,
people
man.
who
Don't
have to form together due
stop
to where
acting
they're
like you don't
located.
know.
And so, but hold on, the Jews basically. Do you know that Palestine was not the original location of the Zionist state? It was originally Uganda.
Yeah,
You
yeah, we
know,
heard about that
Yeah.
people
too.
don't know that. Yeah, Uganda was supposed to be the first. They didn't care where it was. They said as long as we have a Jewish state, they didn't give a damn where it was. Some people thought it was Jews thought it was to be South Africa, a piece of territory in Southern Africa. They just wanted a Jewish homeland.
Yeah, but let's not deflect. Let's stay on Afghanistan. Let's
But I
stay.
mean
Let's
that
stay
that's
here.
the
Yeah.
whole thing right there, caller. Because I mean, when it comes to these allies, even when Jonathan or Zongo asked the question or answer the question, my whole thing about it was the fact that due to the circumstance and the environment, you never know. It does help when you have
No,
allies.
we're gonna have a
Like,
whole no, we're gonna have a whole country. So
but I
No,
know
I
that.
did.
But at the
I did
same time,
ask
you
him.
need.
I did ask him when it
we're gonna have
comes
a hold
to
on. We're gonna have a coast country. We don't need allies.
it's
Our
when it comes to
host country's
bilateral
allies will be our
relation
allies.
But
with
but that
his.
but you're missing the point though, Colin. We do
Yep.
need allies because of the connection. One of the
Yeah.
biggest
I
things
know.
about
Hold
it
on.
is
I know that, but hold up. You know what that's gonna take, brother? It's gonna take people. It's gonna
Yeah.
take people becoming statesmen, right? You might have somebody that basically, something. I'm a loyal agent of the Afghanistan. I believe this idea. So
Mhm.
something. I'm gonna live in Japan. While I'm in Japan, I'm gonna be making all these contacts,
Would
connections.
you would you go to America for health treatment when you get sick as a leader
No,
of
no, we're gonna
Afghanistan?
build our own world class.
Hell
Hold
yeah.
but see but
Hold up. We're
Colin,
gonna do it. We're gonna build our own world class.
What,
but
what
Colin,
kind of question is
but
that?
see, brother, that's the thing that I'm trying to get at.
No, there's
Like
no
the
going
reason why I
back.
said allies is
No,
not
ain't no
to take
freaking
away
going
from
back. Ain't no
your
going
belief,
back.
your perspective.
After being
Is to add
established, ain't
further
no
to it
going back.
because of the fact that when you look at the Arctic Council, that's consisted of Greenland, the northern Canadian territories, along with the southern part of Alaska, and also the Arctic and the northern part of Sweden and Finland, as well as the Borealis Taiga in Russia. Though
Eh,
they speak different languages, but they also connect with each other within that circumference, the Arctic Circle.
Oh,
Their
I
council.
have no problem
eh,
basically
eh,
having allies and stuff like that. We look, our country is gonna be open for business, man. Anybody wants to come in and be a friend and everything like that. They come here, they respect the. So one thing that's gonna
The
happen when you come
Constitution, the
here,
rule of law.
But
if
it
you're
has
gonna
to
be
be an
like you have to
international
respect
screening
our
process,
laws and
though,
everything
caller.
like that. Hey, you like this? Look,
Are you gonna
everything
are you gonna
relationships.
implement the moral doctrine in your country?
What are you talking about? We're gonna have the rule of
They're
law.
not powerful
You know?
enough to implement the moral doctrine. What is it? Example.
What are you talking
Yes,
about?
we're going to implement the Monroe Doctrine in our
I
All
was
country.
right,
trying to tell Carla. I
keep
was trying to
talking,
warn
caller.
Carla
Keep
to be
talking,
mindful.
caller. Keep talking,
Places
But
caller.
that
we'll
are
call it the Jonathan Doctrine,
places that
okay?
are sparsely populated
We
in
want
African
all of it.
countries are usually dangerous and uninhabited.
Bottom line is this. I don't know why people are so shook. The bottom line, the main thing is right now building the ideology of the Africans. That's the Zionist movement. The
Well,
Zionist route
So what do you
before I
have all
even
in place for it, though, caller? I
what
mean,
would be
like,
what?
the
what provisions do you
what
have in place
No,
right now?
the bottom line. Look, I keep trying to tell you. If you guys knew what I knew, the land is not going to be a freaking problem. That's not. That's the last thing you'll worry about. It's basically being organized to the highest level, right? Before you even get the land, we're not organ. We're not a people in America. We gotta be so. We gotta read Black America. Black
Carla,
America. We
I
gotta
wish
We
I
rebuild
are
was
ourselves.
saying that,
definitely a
caller.
people
We're
in
you
not.
have
America.
people. You
No,
Carla,
have
I
FBA
just
people
put
who are proud of
we're
their
not. No,
we're
we're
not
not.
bloodlines, who are
FBA.
We're
proud of
not.
their
Stop it,
No,
stop it, stop
we're
ancestry,
it.
not. We're not a
Stop it,
people.
stop it, stop it.
accomplishments,
We
No,
are.
we're not.
inventions.
Caller,
We're
you
not.
Shout
A
out
are
to
people.
the
unified.
FBA
We're
family.
not a people.
No, I'm
We're
not
not.
saying you guys are, but I'm saying there are people who consider themselves FBA who
I
are
know
unified.
you
so
There's
Africans
unity
love
amongst
those
black people
guys.
in this country, Carla.
We're
You
not a people,
Africans
man.
love those
We're not
guys.
a people. We're not a
let me
people.
ask you one important
Hold on one
question.
second.
So
Could
let me ask
people
what
look? Carla, could you put that on the thing? I wrote down. See, for people who say you can't do it, the Isle of Man is a self-governing British Crown dependency in the Irish Sea between England and Ireland. It's known for its rugged coastline, medieval castles, and rural landscape, rising to a mountainous center and the capital, Douglas. The Mannix Museum traces its island's Celtic and Viking heritage. The Isle of Man TT is a major annual crossing motorcycle, but it's also a country within a country,
Yeah.
right? And
Micronation. Call it micronation.
so everyone is laughing and talking as if this can't be done if it hasn't been done. It's being done. Even in what's the other place in South
We got
Africa? I don't know.
Monaco,
Well,
Dubai.
Lesotho,
But the
Lesotho.
problem is y'all naming places where those people are from.
right?
They
You're
already
It
you're
there.
taking a
doesn't
whole group of
matter. It
people
doesn't
from one
matter.
country and
We're talking
migrating them
about
to another area.
occupying virgin
That's a
territory.
whole nother
And the whole
situation.
thing is this.
No,
Hold
it
up. When you
isn't.
talk
Not
about
at
No,
a
all.
don't even
micronation,
compare to those damn
hold
countries.
on, hold on. When you
The,
talk about a micronation, right? And
Monaco,
the
the Arabs are not
micronation
from
it can
Africa.
exist under the sovereignty of like I say, of a union of a larger nation. That I have no problem with that.
And
You know.
that's what the Isle of Man is. And
Yeah.
so
Can I ask a question after you're
Mhm.
done?
Who are you,
Dollar
sir?
bill.
Prince? That's Prince.
See,
Oh, that's the Prince of Bel Air, my man. What's up?
what's up, bro? Nah, you can finish your thought, man. I said
Le
after you,
passé,
can
le
I ask a
passé.
question? Na bullet, pause it.
Latil.
Yeah,
You're not
Go
gonna
ahead,
like
yes,
brother.
that.
sir.
I'm gonna let you do your
All
You're
right,
thing.
not gonna
Caribbean
like
people.
Yeah, Dollar Bill and his cousin, they're parlaying right now. Let them parlay.
that.
Okay.
Now I was gonna ask the general question of because Kyler keep emphasizing that African Americans don't have a culture or don't have a collective, which is false.
No, we're
And
not.
I feel like
Hold up.
That's
Hold up.
true.
Hold up.
They
What
Thank
do
I'm
you.
have a
saying, hold
Thank
up.
collective.
you.
Hold up. What I'm saying is this though. Black people, African Americans have never given the chance to love ourselves. We were taught to love
Oh
everybody but
God.
ourselves. We were taught to love Africans. We were taught to love Haitians. We were taught to love white people. But the bottom line, the idea of African Americans should focus on ourselves and identify us as ourselves, that hasn't been the case. We got to
so,
freaking,
so go ahead, go ahead.
so therefore, what I'm saying is, when I say an African, I say the African is going to be a continuation of our story. How can you basically say we're a people when you got black people talk about I'm a foundational American? I was already here. I'm a
Copper color. They got a sister on here in the chat. She's a
And,
copper color.
copper
and,
color
and,
person. Like,
and,
we're
and,
not a
and
people,
that
Jonathan.
and that comes to the question: now, how would you relate with those faction of your group that
They're
believe they
not in
are
our group.
foundation
What do
American?
you mean our group?
I mean, faction within. I mean,
If a person,
faction within African
look,
American
I'm like this. If a
group.
person's not in the BAIO, they don't exist to me. You know, in order for
Really,
you,
Kyler? I mean, come on. You got to bring people into your organization. You got to
no,
bring people from outside to grow your organization.
I'm
You
saying,
can't, I
no,
can't think like
I got
that.
like a dozen different BAO WhatsApp groups and whatnot. I'm all over the place and whatnot. So the bottom line is this: if you
Kyler,
communicate with me and everything like that, you don't exist.
Can
This
I
is
say so? I think
So so the
that's very
so,
dangerous, man. That's
wait.
very dangerous to say
So
something
Yeah,
like
you're
that.
building your
it's
circumference
not
too
dangerous,
small.
it's stupid.
You
so
got
let
to
me
It's not
widen
dangerous.
that.
Look,
Yeah, thank you. It's still dangerous.
let me
look. I want to be clear about everything that goes on. When I, like I said, until somebody else can come along and I say, you know something, you got a better program than me. Here, you could take the helmet and then look. I can go someplace and retire and just live my freaking life and I'll be done with it. But as long as I got breath and I'm in charge, or whatever like that, and I'm saying to myself, you know, if I don't like, look, I never wanted to do none of this shit. You know, I always wanted to freaking just do. I basically, when we formed the BAO, I thought I was just gonna be in the background and just
is it an
like this. I don't
inspiration
want to
from
be a
God?
part of this, right? But when I
Did you have a
saw basically none of these guys had the strength, fortitude, and everything that I am and whatnot, so I had to step
Mm.
up, step in, and
God?
take it.
Do you
You
had
know,
an inspiration
Kyler,
from God?
this is an incredibly difficult task. I hope you know that. It's very difficult.
look,
Starting
the
a
bottom line,
nation,
I
maintaining
was
it,
Well,
growing
born.
he's
it.
been working on it for
I
the
was born.
past
Oh, yeah, I was
35
born.
years, and you
Look,
see what we right
the
Stop with
now.
bottom
Jadakiss.
you
line, look,
guys are ridiculous.
all I know is I need
I,
true believers, right? If I don't have true believers, then I got nothing.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
I
but
mean,
Kyle,
Kyle. So
Kyla, the problem isn't that you don't have true believers,
No, I mean I
but
don't have true believers. Look, you know, if faith, true believers come by faith. You know, faith is what
no,
was
but
evidence
yeah,
in
because
my life.
they don't know your
The bottom
laws.
line
They
is,
don't know
look, if people
your
don't
rules.
believe and they're not true believers, I can't have no use for them. You
Yeah, but you
know.
gotta tell them the
Kyla,
story,
But you
man.
know
Kyla,
what it is,
hold
right?
Look,
on,
I'm
Faith
not.
is
Look,
the
and
hold
evidence
on,
of things
hold
look,
on,
not
I'm the
seen,
type.
but
hold
things
on.
hoped for, right?
I'm the
So
type.
it's all about
I'm the
hope.
type. I am not going to beg nobody. I am not going to try to convince
You gotta
somebody
you
if you
gotta tell
believe
them
it or
your
Kyla,
not.
gospel,
You know.
man. What is your gospel?
as a person who has started businesses, you
Yeah.
knew as a
Well, but
business owner that you had to have structure in
the
your
bottom line is this.
company and you
Well, let me
had
ask you a question. Let
rules.
me ask you a question. If you
And
don't
have
believe, if you
gold for the
look,
year.
like, let me tell you, let me ask you,
Literally.
black men, to real black men, right? Do you
Who
understand?
who are the
Right? What
fake
I'm
black men?
talking about is something that you could say that's mine and whatnot. Nobody else's. Blah blah blah. We have a land of our own and whatnot. Why would you ridicule and mock something like that? I'm talking about something for all of it, everybody.
Kyle, how would you do
But
with a
color, I
cloud?
don't think
No,
How
anyone's mocking
how,
that. They're just trying to
how would you
figure
do
out
with
no,
a
no,
what
no.
cloud?
nobody's
Look,
mocking you.
look, I know black people that mocking it, they're laughing, whatever like that. And the bottom line is, you're mocking yourself because you don't have a nation of your own. You
Yeah,
live on
but
bitter soil and you got bitter harvest. You know, as
No,
simple as
Kyler, a lot of
but
Can,
people
what
are
can I say
soil
proud.
can
A
something?
we
lot
put
of
in the
black people are
soil?
proud to
What
be
soil can
American
we put our
citizen,
roots
Kyler.
in?
A lot of black people are.
you look, if you look, and I look to that point, Elvis. If you want to just be American citizen and like that, and don't want to be like, look, I got plenty of people like that. I'll take you cold. That's being cold, right? I'll take you hot. But what I hate is lukewarm people. You know,
yeah.
who can't
Yeah, but
decide what they freaking want.
Elvis, you have to understand. He said he just want 2 million people, right? And Black American population is like 50 million.
Black
So
American. Here we
Zango,
go. Black
if you wanted
American.
2 million people to follow you, what would you be doing
Don't
right now?
begin
Forget
to
about
up
Kyler
and
for a
fight
second.
about Black
Let's ask
Americans.
you,
Didn't
Zango,
say a
what would you be
word.
doing to get 2 million people to hear you, to listen to you, to ingest,
Bottom
digest,
line, look. The
and
bottom line, look.
regurgitate your ideas to other people to recruit
I
them?
am all I can do is basically an architect get the ball rolling, and whatnot. And behind me, people come after me, probably more qualified and everything like that, to take it to the higher level and whatnot. Then I'm gonna start. All I'm gonna do is keep doing what I'm doing to start this. When I create this idea called the African, hopefully one day it goes viral
It
and
will.
out there,
And we'll
and
evolve too.
it'll
And Colin
evolve.
said one thing I want you guys to understand. He said that he don't think this is going to happen in his lifetime. So he's only sowing the seeds now that somebody else can
Yeah,
bring it to fruition down in the future.
you sow positive seeds, right? You're gonna get a positive harvest. I'm
There you
sowing
go.
seeds, for this. That's all I'm
Not
doing.
in bitter soil, right? We're gonna sow it in
We're gonna sow
fertile
our own
soil.
yeah,
sweet soil.
but you gotta write your ideas in books, though. You can't just
Yeah.
put it on
Well,
Okay.
we
book
have the
smart.
So
idea. The idea is
Colin's
Don't
leaving
go.
that
Come
to
on, man.
somebody else to do it.
At the
He's
bare
not worried about the
minimum,
ideas.
you should sit
He's
down
only
for a
sowing the
week
seeds.
and write down the structure of the country you
You can go
want.
on Hillary. You can go on the
Write down
website.
all of this
Hold
stuff. So when
hold on.
someone
You can go
asks you
on
a
the
question, you can just give
On
them
the
a basic
website,
answer.
man.
Yo, check this out. Let me ask my
Ain't
brother
nothing on
Dave.
that damn
Dave,
website, Dollar Bill.
Man,
Dave,
man, that
Dave.
preamble that you got over there, man.
You don't think I looked at that
Dave,
website a
Dave.
thousand times, Dollar Bill?
I hate
That's
when
a
I hate
preamble,
when
man.
people
That
come up and don't say it. Dave, are you
that
there?
that is a preamble.
Look,
Let Dave
everybody be
himself,
quiet.
guys.
Dave's
Let Dave
talking.
talk.
Dave, did you look at our website thoroughly? Do you get the concept of what we're talking about?
Yeah, I get the concept. I get the concept.
Man, there we go,
Everything.
man. With a
No,
fake black
There
everything.
you go.
American.
There you go.
No,
Let this talk, man. Let him talk.
everything on the website is set up. That's the reason why he set up the social media. It's just like basically a network. Everybody get together and brainstorm on what they want to do. So everything's up there. It's self-explanatory.
Man, Carla, man,
Hey,
are you
they
just gonna
drinking
look
back there,
for
David.
The
Drinking
world,
beer.
hold on.
that's
The
dollar bill.
world does not move on everything is self-explanatory.
Right.
They have leaders
Hold on.
that come with organization that says, "Nigga, this is the
Hold
Yeah,
on.
when
goal,
you buy
and
a
we
cell
need you to
phone,
get
nigga,
this goal
you got a
done."
menu to set it up.
This
I
ain't
didn't think
no
it started
damn
with a
Hold
free
on.
self-explanatory.
speech. We do
Look,
this, you do that if you want to.
if you don't
You
believe
buy a
or have a
blender,
sense of
they got a
urgency,
menu in there
hold
to
on, if
tell
you
you how
don't
to
believe,
set it up.
you don't believe or have a friggin' sense of urgency, then it's gonna be useless for you anyway. You know, so you can. I can explain all I want.
So, Carla,
This is
let me ask you
massive.
one important question though. In your nation state, how would you prevent foreign ideas from seeping through your
What
nation
foreign
state?
ideas? You know,
You
it's
know,
my
like this,
industry.
Like
like you know,
Zongo ideas.
like in America, for instance, like you have like this woke, ideas that is seeping through other nations that are
Well, you saw
spreading
what
it.
happened this last election, right?
How do you prevent that? In your
Oh,
nation
bottom
states.
line. But first of
No
all,
Twitter, no Facebook, no YouTube.
our people, Black
Oh, come
America,
on,
is
guys.
basically if you take away white people and all this stuff like this, when Black people get along. You know, Black. I've seen it
No
all my
kung
life.
fu
We get along.
pandas. No kung fu pandas trying to get out here and do recognizance. The ones that go out to Kenya and marry white women, kung fu panda, and want to tell us who Mzungu are. We
Carla,
know who Mzungu are.
how would you solve income imbalance in your country? Like, is there going to be sort of
God,
like a
Let me
Zongo,
tell you something. Look,
stop the troll.
I just look,
Carlos
Dave.
already told you
Can
he's
I
not
ask a
going to be the
question?
one doing
I
these
Well,
already
this is
things.
said
Zongo night. This is
I'm
Zongo night.
not stupid and ignorant,
Can I ask
man.
a
You
question
know.
after this?
Carlos only sowing seeds. He's not going to be, doing the practical stuff. He's going to sow the seed.
oh, really,
God
Carla, man?
forbid, by the time this happens, he'll probably be long gone.
Man,
So,
you don't want us to grill Carla, man. That's like
Why you
because
want
he's
to grill
telling you
somebody?
it's probably not going to happen in the next 20, 30 years. This is a long-term idea, like the
All I
Zionists,
gotta do
right?
is
They
put
had
down
a
my
3, 4
ideas.
year
This
man.
plan.
ain't no long-term idea.
That's how you get
If we can't get this done in a 25 to 30
Hold
year
on,
period,
look.
then we wasting
This
our
is what
damn
I'm
time.
saying. Hold, this is what I'm saying, right?
Well, if you want
I look at the
believers, the
situation.
believers got to ask
Look,
you the
I look at the
questions
situation in
first to know
America.
if you.
Look,
You're
Zongo,
America.
you
not
think you're
even
going to
one
be
of
part of
us.
this shit, nigga?
Exactly. You're not
This
even
is
one of
not for
us.
you or your people, bro. You already got
Don't
Ghana.
you have Zongo
Let Carter
land?
figure it out. Let Jonathan
No,
figure
no,
it
no.
out.
Hold on. Maybe he don't want Ghana. He want Afghanistan, nigga.
Oh
You
no, he's not.
allowed to come
No,
through
that's
Zongo.
No,
he's not our
we
blood.
don't want him here.
He's not our
We
blood.
gotta have
You
this
know, you gotta
picture
be
up
our
there,
blood. You
and
gotta be
he
our
can't
blood.
come
Can
in.
I ask a question?
Go ahead,
Go
Can I
brother.
ahead,
ask a question?
proceed.
Because
Carlos,
it
somebody
seems
wants
like
to
it's
come up.
Zongo night.
Post the link, please.
Uh,
That's exactly why we have this policy that when I talk about
Oh, my
building,
wife's gonna
we
come
want
up. Be
African
quiet.
Americans for the most part only. We don't want everybody here because that's what. Cause African Americans not gonna ask stupid questions like Zongo because they're like,
Man,
we don't have
really.
a land, man. College
Next thing he
forced
gonna ask
away.
you is, where's the white women gonna be? That's
Yeah,
what Zongo wanna.
that was the next
no white
question. Why you
women,
laughing?
Zongo.
Come on, man.
Zongo
Let's
was
not
gonna be like, are you gonna have any white
Can I
women there?
Where the
let's
white
not do
can
women
I
that.
at?
ask a question?
Yeah,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Because
proceed.
I asked a question in the chat. Nobody ever got to it. I was
Go ahead,
asking
man.
Kyle, how can you have a movement
Mhm.
that basically is you kind of didn't want to pass the torch when Jonathan wanted to join your movement. He was
Oh
excited
no,
about your movement.
because
You didn't want to pass the torch.
I look for serious people, man. And bottom line is
No, is
this.
it?
Jonathan is
Hold on, I got
FBA
another
for
point.
sure. He's FBA for
I
sure.
mean, Jonathan's with
No,
Tariq
but
and
you're gonna need you're gonna need some kind of coalition.
Man,
Even like the Million Man March is
Shout
like a
out to
coalition.
FBA family.
Marshall Washington's
nah,
coalition. You see what I'm saying?
no, those are
Yeah,
gonna be
Carlos,
look,
you need to correlate with
hey,
the FBH and the
the most
heroes, man.
serious
Those are
no,
thing.
your folks.
no,
You do
no,
need it.
They
no.
got
That's just
more coming than you
they are
think.
kin. They are kin.
No,
Most
no,
serious
perceive
thing.
that.
Yeah, they got more
Kala's
coming.
biggest
Even Tariq
problem
Nasheed, he's
is
not
that
African
he
origin.
don't understand. You can't hate FBA but at the same time, you need FBA. You can't
That's a
hate
Most
ADOS, but then at the same
Americans
time need ADOS. You can't
that's a
hate
bad
the
idea.
NOI, then need the NOI at the same damn time.
I mean,
It's stupid.
I
no,
don't need anybody to call themselves colored
the
Indian.
FBA's already claimed they're from
Nah, Carla, I
America.
don't really hear them talking too much about the Indian stuff. They just say that they
They,
were
they,
But
they,
there
ne-
as the
they never
foundation of
did.
this country.
They never did. That's the
hold up,
fakest shit I ever heard in my damn life.
There's a
FBA,
sister right now who says she's a color. She said she's on the in the
African
chat.
Now,
color.
but we
I don't
ain't
think
talk. We
FBA be
talk about
promoting
the
that like
people
She
that
that.
said
we
the
can
color
actually look
Jackson.
at.
She said she's a
Okay,
copy
okay,
color.
okay, John.
We're talking about people we can actually look at.
Well, this is my perspective,
As most
and I'm going to
Americans
talk to
right there.
Kala.
We don't want perspective. These people talk
Hold
for
on.
themselves. They had
Excuse
never
me.
said anything stupid like the way that y'all
Can
saying it right
I,
now.
can I say something to you? I had this conversation earlier with Baruti, and so I will be having these conversations, okay, with Kala. You see, the thing is, and this is my perspective, and Kala can chime in and let me know how he feels. I think he doesn't want to deal, even though he would like to deal with those young people who call themselves FBA, and because we don't call ourselves FBA, because all of the other stuff that's associated with being an FBA. Well, what do I mean? All of the rhetoric, all of the xenophobia, all of the stuff.
Oh Lord,
Okay. No, I'm answering your question.
they're
It's like
not xenophobic, Dollar Bill.
all of the
Oh,
They're not
pictures.
really?
xenophobic,
I got
Dollar
look.
Bill.
I got some videos. I
They,
got some
they are.
videos.
They are.
It's the
Okay.
government.
Don't
The
show me the
No,
government.
no,
videos.
we got
It's
some
the
new
Don't
ones
show
coming.
me
government.
the
I'm
videos,
gonna
Carla.
yeah, check this out.
Have y'all been to Africa and they literally blame everything on the government?
I'm
They
not
do though.
talking
I've
about
been
that,
to
man.
Africa.
They
What I'm
can
saying,
lie
can I
on
That
lie
song is
on this
can I
valid
answer the
platform
song.
right
question?
now.
That's
Can
a
I answer the
valid song.
question? Can I answer the question when you made the statement?
Man,
So
that was
what I'm saying, hold on, be quiet, Zongo.
are you a
Zongo, I want to
spokesperson or
answer the
what?
question. You don't want to do nothing, man. You
Are
need
you
to
a
be muted.
disciple of the BIOD?
Zango, let him speak though. Let him make his point, man.
Because all he is a troll anyway. That's what
He's
he
a
No, I'm
is.
not.
joker,
I'm not trolling.
Okay,
Why would I
you're a
troll?
troll.
I'm
So
not
what I'm
trolling.
saying to you is, what we don't want to associate is not that it's the people, it's the things that they're associated with, the xenophobia, the wars back and forth with people from the Caribbean, all of these things that we feel are not important, right? And so, but the people themselves, okay, we understand that they want to identify with the greatness that they have in America. And we agree with that 100%. There is greatness here in America. Our biggest situation with those people are, what is your end game? Is your end game just to be accepted by white people in America? Because that's not going to work. White people are not going to give up their agency and white privilege. The whole idea of America was founded on the ideals that this is a white nation. And so the Latinos fully understand that. That's why they're voting against other Latinos. Why? Because the light and the white skin Latinos, their end game is to
Why are you
become
playing video,
white
caller?
people.
Yo, this is Tariq's video. He
Come
got
on, I'm
Byron up
saying
there.
something
Like,
serious though.
Tariq gonna strike you, Carl. You gotta be
yeah,
No,
mindful
no,
of
no,
that.
no, 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 no. Wait, that's fine. That's fine.
hold
I
on.
know one of
Dollar
them
Bill,
But I
you
people
was saying something
is
that was very,
Myron
very
Gaines. That dude was a musician back in the day. He's making fun
hold
of
on.
people.
No,
Let
no.
me Bill
Myron,
finish with
no, Myron Gaines is the
We
Christian
got a
president.
new
no,
guy on the
no,
chat. Don't forget him, Carla. We got somebody new that's joining the panel
y'all
for the
didn't want
first
to
time.
deal with what I was saying, which was important in that BS, was the
yeah.
fact
Go
that
ahead,
we
Dollar
don't want
Bill.
to associate ourselves with the nonsense. Because now,
Exactly.
if the end game for people who are FBA, if your end game is not trying to promote yourself, okay, to govern yourself, then you're going to continuously build up a country that's going to turn on you, that's turned on us, where we fought in every war, but still wants to make us third class citizens. And we're saying you can become successful, but what is the price of success in America for black men? Heart attacks, strokes, anxiety, microaggressions
Abandonment.
from white people.
Abandonment.
Yeah.
All of that shit that's going to happen in Africa.
No, that's
It'll
not.
be
That's
worse
bullshit.
because there ain't gonna be no
That's
comfort
bullshit.
there.
And then, hey, just like
Is that
nigga, y'all
happening
think
in
people
you?
You're
live
not gonna
forever?
have the
No, you
comfort.
full of shit, Jonathan.
Deconstruction that
Is that
you
happening
enjoy
to
right
you in
now.
Africa? Is that
Hell
happening to
yeah.
you in
God,
Africa?
people die there
Africans
all
have
the
high blood
time.
That's
pressure
not
like a
what I'm
motherfucker.
saying.
What you
So,
talking
where the
Bullshit.
fuck
about?
you
Niggas
live at,
don't
Dollar
have
Bill?
cars, don't have
You're
enough
full of
food.
shit.
They
You're full
stressing
of
about their
shit.
kids' school fees.
No, come
They
on, man.
died.
No,
Dollar bills.
Average life
that's not
They
what I'm
live
expectancy
saying.
for a
younger
West
lives
African
than
like
we
50
do,
years
Come
Dollar
old,
on,
man.
Bill.
man. I'm not talking about the people. I'm talking about us, not
Oh,
them.
okay. All right.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about us. Are you suffering from that, Jonathan, while you're in Africa? You are benefiting from the opportunities that you had in America, from the skills that you had, and the context that you have in America. You're benefiting from that. While you're preaching that FBA bullshit, you're in
I'm
Nigeria.
benefiting. Hold on, Negro. I'm benefiting from the fight that my ancestors did in America for me to
Yes,
have
you
those
are.
benefits.
And you're
Negro,
benefiting in
yeah.
Africa.
Yeah, those
Kyler,
benefits,
you
not
gotta
the
You're
introduce a
benefits
benefiting
new
in
white
brother on
people
the
Africa.
gave us.
platform. Kyler, we
And
got
you're
a new brother on the
benefiting in
platform. You want to
Africa.
come
No, he
on? I
dropped
think it's
off.
You
called
don't want to tell other
Travell.
people
Oh, he dropped
that
He
they
off?
dropped
shouldn't
off.
have the same opportunity as you.
Dollar
What?
bill. Tariq Nasheed goes to fucking Africa.
I'm not worried about Tariq Nasheed. What I'm saying to you is the
In the
average
past,
FBA
he used to
in
in the past, not
America
now.
does not have an
It
Yeah,
income.
when he
You
still
was
don't
goes
want
to
to
when he
see
was a
Africa.
whole
Africa.
tech. He's
Like this,
No,
he still goes to Africa.
I'm not talking
They have
about
the
Tariq
the
Nah, he
only
Nasheed.
lying.
game they got is
Yo,
hold on,
y'all be
hold on.
talking
You see,
shit.
look,
Hold
hold on,
on,
check this
y'all
out.
say all of this
Yo,
FBA shit,
No,
yo,
and then
let's
don't
watch this
realize
video right
FBA
there.
is what they say
Check
is
it
the
out.
limits,
Let's watch this
and
video
that's
right
about
there.
Yeah,
all.
let's listen to our FBA brother Jonathan
Watch
break
this
it down
video.
for
God
us, man.
damn,
yeah, let's
y'all
hear
sound
somebody
dumb
else.
as fuck.
Can we hear
Can I
somebody
can
else?
I
What
can
Because
I
Tariq
ask
is all
can I
about.
ask
I'm tired of
Jonathan
hearing
and
Jonathan's bullshit.
can I ask Jonathan and
This is what
Dollar Bill
Tariq
a
is
question?
all about.
Yeah, please,
This is
somebody
what
else.
Tariq
I'm
is
tired of
all
hearing
about.
Jonathan.
Grinding for the green card. You got Roland Martin up there as a freaking. Let's go Roland
Fuck
Martin in the chat
Roland
box.
Martin.
Is that song
This is
go with the
actually a
white
good
woman?
music video. Actually,
Is that song go
them
with the
dudes are
white woman?
finessing for the green card.
No, that's
That's
Myron
Myra.
Gaines
That's Myra on the camel because he's a
from
what is he?
Fresh
A
and Fit.
Somali or Sudanese? I think he's a Sudanese, right?
Sudanese from Fresh and Fit.
You gotta put
This
me in
is a
that video.
video for making fun of people that be talking shit.
You gotta put me in that video too. I'm grinding for a green card too.
Zongo, why you up there?
Is that Jesse Derulo?
Hey man,
Why are we watching this video? We supposed to talk
Why they
about
put
Africa.
Zongo Ungus? Why they put Zongo Ungus in the videos, man?
man,
Zongo
is
Ungus out there dancing
Hey,
at
Zongo.
Zonkos and
man,
shit.
is that Roland Martin? What his name
Dude,
is?
Zongo. They got this
Is he
dude doing.
is he a tether too? Is Roland Martin a tether? I didn't know.
What the white man doing in there?
Oh man,
Fella, why
Hey,
you
what
be
was
playing
your
whole
question?
videos?
Yeah,
What was
Carla,
your what
you
was your
gotta be mindful
We
of
question?
the
supposed to be
copyright.
asking questions about Africa. You playing videos.
Somebody had
You
a
guys have
question.
dumb questions and whatnot. Yeah, but please,
because
somebody
Kyler
ask me
watched Fresh
something
and Fit.
intelligent, man. I
He
don't
he
give a
watch
damn.
he watches Fresh and Fit. He watches Tariq, and he said he want to be.
Somebody's trying to
I'm about
record
done this
and
stuff. To tell you the truth, man. I don't give a shit.
please use your turn off or turn down so you won't be getting the feedback. I know you can't wait to record just to send this to Afro Dummies.
Did you see what these niggas was talking about us last night?
That's what those niggas really feel about this. They hate us all.
So, Kala, I mean, this whole Afghanistan, do you see this happening in like the near future? Like I give you like 10 years out.
Only thing I was satisfied. Look, I'm more satisfied in life. I got a business one night. If I never see you niggas again, I wouldn't even care. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like this. But I just something in me. God put this in me, right? I have to fulfill a mission whether I want to or not. And that's what I'm driven for. I basically am like saying, why should Chantel keep calling me a Caribbean?
She says you're cosplaying. You're cosplaying African American.
Look, man, please, man. If I want to cosplay something, I'll be a
Kyle, one of them dudes in that video trying to get a green card. Who you hooking up with trying to get a green card, Kyle?
The bottom line is this. Look, The bottom line is I don't have to cosplay nothing. You know, I am what I am. The bottom line is this. I'm like, like, I am perfectly happy building what I'm building right now. And basically, I know sooner or later, right? Sooner or later, if I keep doing what I'm doing right now, it's going to take off and whatnot. The right people's going to come in this, and it's going to be like, really a miracle happen. A miracle.
Carla,
I know it.
you're doing
Hold up.
business,
That's why,
and you're hoping for a
that's why,
miracle.
that's why I played the video Walt Disney, because Walt Disney, people say, Carl, look, I'm not trying to build no Disneyland theme park, whatever like that. But I'm just inspired.
I think it was Chugula called it Fufu Land.
I'm inspired by people like Walt Disney and say, well, why don't you create an African guy I could be inspired by? There are none.
But
Dangote got a monopoly. He got a
Walt
monopoly
Disney
in a
had-
freaking poor country.
We'll call it
But
Zongo Land.
Walt Disney had land. He had
None of these people were trying to build a country.
Exactly.
Look, you understand something. Whoever said, look, I'm good. Basically, the Afghanistan is the idea of us having a nation, right? The territory. Look, this is how it is. When you form a nation, you have to have your body and soul, right? We don't. The soul of Black America. Remember, I did a show a couple of weeks ago called "The Soul of Black America." The soul of Black America is lost, right? We are basically a consumer of materialism.
I don't agree with that, Carla. Why would you say that?
You're dead. All the people who spiritually dead when I
Carla,
don't
really?
say like,
Carla, the soul of Black America is lost.
Jesus, Carla, I have
You over
life
here
in Christ
talking about building
Jesus.
the Afghanistan.
Black America is morally and spiritually dead. It does not exist.
No, we
I
are
mean, Carla,
not.
that's a heavy expression of cast, man.
Carla, where are you getting it from? We are not morally and spiritually dead.
Oh, yes, we are.
Right.
Yes,
Thank
we are.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
Hey, Kyla,
No, wait a minute. Hold on. Carla, you say this very same shit, but you need these very same people.
Thank you.
Look, that's why I
stop saying dumb shit.
Thank you.
I want to wake these people up, right? Because the bottom line is
you not woke, Carla.
Like that.
And you know gets me is
Carla wants to
you're not
spread
woke.
hate, and he's talking about somebody spiritually dead. Spiritually dead people want to spread hate.
cracks me up.
Carla, can I ask Carla a question?
Oh, can I finish what I was saying first? Before you ask
Yes, absolutely. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Summarize,
So anyway,
Carla.
check this out. Black people now, I can't believe what the hell I was hearing. They're basically talking about Donald Trump don't have any black people in his cabinet. Well, you basically said you hate the guy. He's a racist. Blah, blah. You tried to vote against him and whatnot. Now
he does have one black guy.
No, hold on. But I'm saying this. I'm saying the fact that black people got to go crawling on their knees right now to this man, and when after you basically made it clear that you wanted Kamala, you really thought you were gonna ride in on Kamala and like that.
You switching to politics, bro. We're talking about everything. What is this coming from?
Black America looks like a complete fucking fool once again. You got your ass handed to you. Your Black America is going to be if Black America does not basically either go fully right wing in this country and just say, you know something, fuck it, I'm gonna be a legal, proud to be American type, or basically get the guy with the African policy, because the politics in Black America, and then your people who you were that were basically pushing you, Al Sharpton and Roland Martin, come to find out they're getting paid. So everything around you. People are getting paid, nothing.
Republicans do the same thing. Charlie Kirk is getting paid. Dave Rubin is getting paid.
Hold up. But the thing is, though, the black politicians, we always basically had faith in them that they were talking and advocating our best interests.
Roland Martin is not a politician.
It's very clear now that we never had freaking leaders. We don't have any leaders. There's no plan for Black America. There's nothing. Nothing.
That's crazy. Colin Muhammad and Malcolm X said that shit a long time ago. You just figure that out.
The bottom line is, and also I don't quote people that's not here with us today. I don't quote.
You didn't listen to them.
No. I listen to myself.
Y'all heard.
I listen to myself.
Why are a lot of people surprised by this? Everybody knew they are part of the payroll.
Everybody knows this shit. Niggas could have seen this from the last election.
Right, Republicans have their shield, Democrats have theirs.
Don't try to make this our Republicans. Republicans didn't spend no money with trying to recruit black people. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Colin? Do you know that shit? Yeah, they did. What are you talking about?
Name me one person that got
You
Republican
think
money.
these black dudes in these red pill community are not getting
Oh, yeah,
contacted by
stop
Talking Point
stop
USA?
it, stop it, stop it.
Hey, Jay,
No,
what was the
Wow.
look. I was
question?
basically talking about Trump. Do you think I got money from Donald Trump?
I'm
Diners was
sorry.
talking
No
about
offense,
Donald
Kyler,
Trump.
because you're not on that
Kyler, you
level,
ain't got
Kyler.
no platform.
I
Yeah, you ain't
wasn't
got that
talking
kind
about.
of
I'm not getting
platform,
paid
bro.
by that. Could it be that there's those black guys that were talking at Red Pill
What
South
is
Carolina?
this
You
guy?
think Brian Tyler? What's that dude name? That black dude that I hate
The
to say, it, but he's a
the
little
old
slow.
the old
The
man,
old guy.
the old guy,
Yeah,
right? The
yeah.
beard
Brian
that always
something. Brian Cohen Tyler or something. Whatever his name is.
even Candace Owens and those kind of girls. Man,
Yeah,
come
you
on,
think
man.
that? Do you think those guys are not getting
They
paid
don't
from
have any
Republicans?
influence on.
Think
They
Zongo
don't
so?
got
really
a
have the
check. I know
influence
that.
on black people. They
Zongo, how
don't
much
really
did
have a
they
black
pay you?
following. They don't have it like
How
nobody
much
with
did
a
they pay
black
you to come
audience.
So,
and
Carla,
speak?
Nobody with a large black audience was paid by the
you
Republicans.
think Candace Owens is not doing this because of paychecks?
Candace Owens spent a bunch of time researching Kamala Harris, not because she was
Candace
bored.
Owens. Hold up,
Oh
Right.
my
Candace
God.
Owens' audience is white. Mostly white.
Please
Same thing with
like,
Jesse Lee Peterson.
share, and subscribe. Okay, and
Y'all be
I don't know if
saying
you
that
guys are
Candace
on
Owens
YouTube,
is
but
mainly white, but y'all be watching.
You see these YouTubers doing reaction videos, and then boom, they
So let me
pivot
ask you a
to
question. Let me
politics
ask
and
you a
watching
question.
Republican content.
Do you think
Exactly,
Anti
right?
Daniels is paid by the Republicans?
He had a meeting with Trump though. He literally
There you
went to
go.
some kind of meeting.
Was he paid? Was he paid any money by Trump?
Kyler, you
I
think these
don't know,
people
but
come up and tell you I got a
he
check
was
for
on Fox.
$100,000?
Okay. So Anti
You
There
know
was
Daniels
a
is
what,
not paid.
scandal. There was a scandal about a couple
Kyler?
months ago that a Russian company called
Daniels is
Tenet
not paid by
were
Donald
paying
Trump.
people like Tim Pool, Derek Rubins, and other
Hold up.
Republican
Kyler,
Was Mike?
Kyler,
influencers.
Kyler, if
Hold up.
you
Was
were
Mike?
intelligent, you would take from their playbook.
No, I wouldn't take away that play. What are you talking about,
I'll
man?
start paying motherfuckers to talk about actors, man.
Look, no.
Just
I
bring it
don't
up.
take
Ask the
nobody from
questions
nothing.
and
Mention it
start
every
the
now and
debate.
then.
This is why,
Yeah,
hold up. This is why when you say stupid stuff
See,
like that, doesn't mean you're
Anton
not
That
stupid.
ain't
Daniels,
stupid.
They're
How is that
Anton
stupid,
stupid?
Daniels,
How is that
my
stupid?
Anton Daniels wasn't probably paid
They're
by
stupid,
he got more views for speaking about Republican stuff. He's been getting more views lately.
Do you
bro.
guys want to stick
I'm
on the
telling you
topic?
this. There's a company called Talking Point USA that is funded by Robert Mercer, who you got guys like Charlie Kirk. One of their strategies was to get young black votes. So they would approach people on YouTube platforms that have a decent platform and try to get them to still to lean Republicans. We're seeing these things, bro. This is part of their strategy, and that's
Who would
fine.
they get? Who'd they get?
I just told you they
Name me
got
one
that
person they
dude.
got.
They got that dude, one of the lawyers, right? You know that black dude's a lawyer who's in that red pill community. They got the other dude that was a cop. I don't know all of the names because I don't follow them.
Officer Tatum, he's a clown.
Yeah, Officer
Nobody
Tatum.
Did
listens to
Brandon
these
get any
people.
money?
It don't matter. He a clown, but they paid.
Nah,
Yeah,
Brandon
they
didn't get
paid.
nothing,
But
man.
nobody listens. So it doesn't make it. He doesn't really have
Because
a
you
black
try to
Nobody
audience.
listen
diminish
to
it
it. They
on the
got millions of
Republican side. You only
subscribers.
try to bring it up on the
Look,
Democrat side. Both
he don't
sides
have a
does it.
black
That's the
audience.
point.
Look, the people that got a black audience is people like Al Sharpton and Roland Martin. They got a black
What are you
audience.
talking about? These
Or
guys
they
have
got,
black
Not in the
audience. The
millions.
younger generation, they flock to them.
Officer Tatum does not have a black audience. His audience
Why
is
would you
white.
say that?
He's
Do you
with the
see
black
his
conservative.
stats? Do you see his stats,
They don't
Carla?
have a black audience. Officer Tatum's audience are white or racist white guys. That's his audience.
Ah,
They do Candace Owens.
man. You're a Republican, Carla. You're a
Man,
mega guy.
I'm not a
And you're saying
Republican.
that you
Whoever
guys
said I
are
was a
racist.
Republican. I'm not a Republican.
You supported Trump. You voted for Trump, right?
I
Ramos, you
voted
need
for Trump.
African
Yeah, but I'm
American
not a
Carla,
votes too,
Republican.
Carla,
man.
Carla. Do you think it's important
I'm
to
glad you said it. Ramos,
advertise
you need
Afro-Span to people?
No, I'm not gonna
what
advertise African.
what
What are you
about
talking about?
So how the fuck
Look,
are
this is the
you going
dumbest
to
thing I ever heard in my life.
recruit people then?
The main thing I gotta do is basically the ideology. No one. Hold up. Nobody basically. This is something that is demonetized. Nobody's contributing to this. Nobody. I'm not asking nobody for money. Ain't nobody contribute to it. So the bottom
Get
line
to
is
that thousand mark. We'll donate. We can't donate right now, even if we wanted to.
No. The crazy thing,
bottom line.
Carla, build an
This
actual
is not
organization and people would donate, but you ain't done that.
this is not a monetized thing because I don't take donations.
Miss
I'm
Chantel.
501c3.
Miss
Carla, don't
Chantel.
start.
I'm not starting. I'm looking at the chat. I'm just saying. It says Dollar Bill's talking about we are xenophobe because we don't want to be one with all black people. No one asked you to be one with all black people. No one said that to you. What we're saying to you is
The
we're trying to
Pan-African said
distance
that
ourselves. We're distancing ourselves who want to make fun of people agitate people, okay, instead of dealing with an end game for African American people, specifically African American males, right? So when I'm saying to you, get as much skill as you can, get all the opportunity that you can, but also understand that black men in this society die early, even in the ones in corporate. Why? Why do you think that Dynasty Samir left the corporate world and Africa became his what he said, his therapy, right? Because he's using that. He's keeping his home in America and he's doing business in Africa. You could still do that. You can still interact. You can join the Afristan. I'm not saying you have to love everybody. I certainly don't love Zongo. But if he sell me some
All right,
shea,
Dollar Bill. Let me get
if he
15
sell
seconds,
me some
please.
shea, if he sell me some shea butter, I'll flip it and do
Collar,
what I
Collar,
gotta
let me
do
give
with
you
it.
advice, right? Collar, let me give you advice. Make a 30-second video, right? A 30-second video promoting your Afristan. You got friends like Dynas. You got other platforms that you go on. Have them to play that 30-second video promoting the Afristan, the idea of it. If you got to give them $100 to promote it, they can do it free for you. Do
No, he
that.
been doing that, man.
You'll reach more people
Man,
like that.
Elvis, man. Carlos started promoting African on their channels. You know, he started
I'm
from
just
there.
telling you, man, do a video just how Dynas does a video with this girl, promoting her skincare product. You can do that. Spend a little money, put $100 or $200 in his pocket, have him,
Dollar Bill,
run it at least once a show. A lot of
didn't you
people
make
would know about it.
a
Get
video
some of
for
your
that?
other buddies that's online, have them promote your stuff. You gotta come up with ingenious ways to get people to know about your ideas, Colin. That's just an idea, just a
Yeah,
thought.
because you definitely ain't recruiting people face to face.
Right.
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah. But Elvis,
We
there's
know
something
that
wrong with
by based on this platform, bro.
oh
Hey,
really?
Elvis.
Yeah,
Elvis, your
Colin could be
mic.
divisive. Why you say, "Oh, really, Dollar Bill"? Like you don't know Colin could be divisive and drive people away from.
Yeah, Elvis. There's something wrong with your mic, man. You destroying our ears, man.
He's talking from that Obama phone.
Nah,
Yeah,
this is a USB microphone. Is
yeah,
it too
that might
loud?
this been
It's
messed
kind of
up the whole
it's
Hey,
kind of
time.
janky.
hey,
Is
It's
it
Carlos. So
too
kind
you
of
think
loud?
janky.
Or is
It's
it cracking?
janky.
Hey,
it's
look,
cracking up?
Crack
It's
it.
my
cracking up.
whole thing is,
Yeah, it's
hold up.
cracking up.
My whole thing
Get you
is, I
a
am not
real one like
trying to
me,
recruit
sure.
anybody, because the bottom line is this. Look, the biggest mistake the BAO did was, I think, in many ways, was going on Dynasty Show. Why? Because
Oh, really? No.
we attracted a bunch of weirdos and whatnot.
Uh, wait a minute.
How think you gonna get 2 million
Man.
people to follow?
Wait a minute.
Uh,
You're not trying to
Colin got
recruit
all the
people.
weirdos from
No,
Dynasty.
no. I look. Honestly, the less people around this movement, the better. To tell you the truth,
the
it's
less
gonna happen
people,
Damn,
regardless.
Colin, we
The
got full
less,
house.
but you're the
Look,
same person that said you need 2 million.
on social media, for the most part, 90%
uh,
of the people on social
this
media,
shit
I
is
want nothing to
starting
do
to
with.
get
You know what I mean?
crazy.
Colin, we got Ebo land on. Let her speak. She wants to
Oh,
probably give her
Ebo
2 cents.
lady. I
Kind of
love to
has
hear
a
from
point,
her.
man. A lot of them
Shut
are
up,
attracted.
Zongo. I want to hear Ebo lady.
Ebo
Hey,
land, not Ebo lady.
Oh, Ebo land.
Before you go though, Carla,
No,
so you
no,
need to say.
man. Could you shut up for
What? Come
1
on,
minute?
wait. I just want
Could
to make
you
one
shut up?
statement. I
No,
just want
Dollar
to make
bill,
one
give the man
statement.
some
Zongo, let her
respect. Let,
speak.
let
Let
him
her
have
speak,
his
bro.
say,
Man,
please.
Come on. You've been speaking all night, bro.
man. I want to hear
I'm
You've been
Ebo.
pretty
speaking
good.
all night. You've been speaking all night, bro.
Man, damn,
Let her
shut
speak.
up,
Let her speak.
man. Let her talk.
Let the person talk, please. Then you can come back
Man,
on.
Shut up, Dollar Bill.
I
Shut
said,
up.
see, you see, I try to be nice to that nigga. You see what I try to be?
Zago got to get the last word. Let
I
her
try to
speak
be
though.
nice
Go
to
ahead.
that
Go
drunk
ahead,
guy.
Ebo land.
Can't be nice to niggas.
Hey,
Ebo lady.
Is
Man,
that
there you
Ebo
go.
lady or Ebo
Just-
land?
Y'all try to sim for her.
Shut
She's
up,
gonna
man.
disappoint you
Everybody
guys.
trying to step for her, man.
Would you shut up?
I don't know if she want to talk. I'm sure she would have said something if
Go
she wanted
pat
to
your
speak.
white woman on her flat ass or something.
She did that last time. She came up and didn't say nothing.
Dollar bill always taking shots,
I don't know if
man.
Hey
I
She
man,
you know,
probably walked away. She probably doing something.
Yeah, she
you know,
probably
she
Good.
got you.
she did it before. She came
All
up
right,
and
go ahead,
then
Zongo.
Go ahead, Dongo.
So
Tell us what
sorry.
you got to say. And
hey,
make
so
it intelligent, man.
hey, Carla, you think Jesse Lee Peterson he wasn't paid
Oh,
to
this
spread the
motherfucker.
who
Then we
cares?
have
But
enough of that shit.
who
He
in there
was
right?
he was definitely paid.
Who in there right?
man?
Who
That guy,
paid?
man,
And
he's
probably
been
drive on his
everywhere.
head as
Hold
a
up.
kid.
Hold up. John, you want me to answer the question? First of
Yeah.
all, people pay people that can influence people to turn their vote. No one is gonna freaking look to Jesse Peters and say, you know something? I gotta vote for Trump now.
Colin, you'll be surprised. There are retarded people just like him
man.
who he can
No, no,
influence.
no, no, stupid Elvis. Don't be dumb. The bottom line is this:
What do you mean?
I
That
don't know
nigga get
what
like
these people do
100,000
because
views on all of his
these people
videos.
have no credibility in the black. And also, let me tell you something. It wasn't even so much as about basically them trying to convince black people about Kamala. It was basically making sure black people go. You know what the stats came out. The reason why Trump won in Georgia is because they said almost half the black voting population stayed home. That's how he won the Pennsylvania.
Colin,
Nobody's
let's leave the
talking about
politics alone. Let's
voting
focus on the
rights.
African.
No,
Politics
I'm
go.
serious.
I want to hear the
You guys
Igbo
you guys
lady.
brought it up, right? The bottom line is black
Ebo
people.
You
Ebo lady
know
is
she's gonna
here.
come for
She's
Colin.
here.
She ain't got no love for Colin. She's gonna come for his ass.
Well,
She
let her
lives
come,
in,
man. Shit, I want to hear. I'm tired of hearing Jonathan and Zongo's ass.
Ask her if she's there. Are you there, AA?
Dollar Bill, we listen to you more than you listen to us.
You
That's true.
need to.
And we do that because of
yeah.
your age, Dollar Bill. We want to respect you. That's all. So
Motherfuckers
we
need
give
to
you time to
listen to
talk.
me.
Man, Elvis, can you change your phone, please,
Shut up,
man?
Zongo. Shut up, nigga. Buy me a new mic. Cash out me
Yeah, your mic,
$100
your
to buy
mic
me a
is
new mic.
your mic is choppy.
Your mic is
Man,
Mute you,
bad.
Mic is choppy. Can I
Hamilton.
ask? Can I ask
Your
a
mic
I'm
was
question?
not
Can
choppy
I
going to
ask a
be
last
question?
night, Elvis.
interrupted. There are too many
Can
Your
I,
people
can,
mic
on this
was really
panel,
trouble
I'm gonna
last
and
change
night.
I'm
it
not
right now. I'm
overly
gonna change it right
speaking
now.
a bunch of men. There are too
Ask
many
him
Come
can
on,
I ask
men
a
again,
Ebo
question?
man.
man.
Is she
Hey,
on the line? I wanted to ask a general question to her, especially. How can you have
She did that last
a
time.
movement?
She did
Oh,
that last time. She stayed in the back chat and didn't say nothing. I'm like, what
She
the
just
hell?
want to be in our presence. You welcome, baby. Go ahead, Jay.
weird motherfuckers, man.
can I ask a question to Carla, especially?
Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir.
Because I always ask in the chat, especially you and Jonathan, are you guys gonna marry a African American like second wife or third wife? Because how are you gonna create a coalition without
Look,
showing praise to your own woman?
I personally don't believe in polygamy. Whatever people do. However, what you do in your private life or whatnot, so long as basically the society don't have to bear the brunt of it or the responsibility for like that, hey, that's fine with me. If you basically say, you know something, I got all these women, they're my wife all day. You want to take care of them? Hey, I'm cool with that. But the moment the state has to step in and take care of your kids and whatnot, that you made, well, like that. And look, the consequences are gonna be severe. That's the way I see it.
Mm.
You know. So
Your,
it is
So,
what it
your
is,
nation
man.
not gonna have
oh,
safety nets.
so it's not gonna be illegal to
Hey,
Yeah,
marry
how is
multiple
my
women.
mic now? Is it still choppy?
For African
It sounds a little
Americans,
better.
there we
It's better.
go.
It's better.
There we go,
Hey, look,
Elvis.
All right.
African
A little
Americans,
better.
yes.
All right.
Look, I
Kyla,
believe
you got somebody else in the back that's trying to come on. You probably got to drop Zongo to bring
well,
somebody
I have
else
to
on.
drop somebody down there. I have to drop somebody
Yeah.
down. I
I
got nobody
volunteer.
to
I
Hi,
drop.
volunteer
Zongo.
Zongo as tribute. Zongo, you got to take one for the team, dog.
Get back on the
So
trolling
look,
chat.
Damn, man. For
Evil
real though.
Land's not if Evil Land's not to talk, I'm gonna put her in the back chat, and then
I didn't know. I know I got a lot of haters out here.
Nah,
You
we just
damn
fucking
right.
with you, man.
Nah, we don't like that mofo.
anybody,
I don't
anybody
think.
We
else
got a
know
lot
about
of people coming on, Kyla. Your platform is actually growing, bro. We got a
no,
full
I
panel
It
I
ain't
tonight. We
going.
got
I've been
multiple people
inviting
trying to come
people
on.
all damn night to
True,
listen
true,
to
no,
true,
this
I
shit.
true.
no.
This nigga
It's
ain't
the
even answering
topic.
questions.
It's the topic, man. We grilling Kala is what is drawing a lot of people, and you guys are just
Oh,
deflecting.
stop, man. You
They
you
want to
guys,
know
you
more about
always
the
got it. Got to
African.
be about you. It ain't
Oh,
about no goddamn Zongo.
no, I didn't say
Get
me. I
out of
say
here,
we
man.
Caller,
all
Get
let
out
me
of
ask
here.
you a
together.
question.
Get out of here.
With
Bullshit.
your Afristan, and you got the blueprints already, I assume, just
yeah, in my
documented.
head, yes.
Well, I was gonna say documented. My question is, have you shared these blueprints with another person, like a partner, where you can actually just converse
Yeah,
and
well,
just
yeah, of
add more?
course. I've been working. Look, I've been working on this for decades, man.
But my thing is like, what other game piece do you have aside from this?
What are you talking about? You have to be
Meaning, like,
specific. What are you talking about?
what I'm talking about is I'm still waiting for like how long is it going to take you to actually implement these blueprints?
First of all, people you don't seem to understand. People, I gotta say it's in Greek, right? The main thing I have to do right now is one, define who we are. You know what I'm saying? What we are and who
Call
we
it,
are are two different
call it.
things.
That doesn't have to be defined. That's already defined.
No, it's not. We don't say you don't get it. We're not.
Kyla, we know who the fuck we
No, we're
are.
not. No,
If you got
Okay,
some
Kyla,
so personal
Kyla,
issues and don't
you know
know
what?
who
You know
you
what?
are, deal with that.
Kyla,
Native
Kyla,
Americans,
Kyla.
they're good.
She was a juju shaman. She was a juju shaman in the back. Well, she's afraid that you guys are going to interrupt her and not let her speak. So
I look, she would look.
No, leave it
if you can
alone. If she can't
guarantee that we,
speak, leave it
Yeah,
alone, man.
no,
You know
because
She
what?
you
she
guys,
coming up not
Look,
speaking this.
it's
She
almost
know
like
the flow.
she don't, she don't want us
everybody
to
want to ask.
overpower her.
hey,
That's
look,
all.
look,
Yeah,
look, look.
everybody
Oh,
want to
plus,
ask
she
a
acts like she
question.
got
You
all this
know.
mouth or whatnot. Speak. You know, I'm not gonna say nothing. Speak. I sit here, be
All right, the
quiet.
floor is yours. We're quiet.
Like I said, what? What? Okay, go ahead.
What, a caller in your channel?
What's going on?
Yeah, we can
How you
hear you.
doing?
We can
What's
hear
up?
you.
What's up?
Shut up, Zongo.
Juju. No, come on, man. It's an icebreaker question, man. Stop it, man.
Oh, this nigga.
She don't
Zongo
like
love
you,
the sound
Zongo.
of his voice. Let her
She
speak.
don't
Let her
like you,
speak, man.
Zongo. She don't like you,
He love
Zongo.
his own sound of his own voice, man. Let her speak. Let her speak.
Well, I wanted to speak quickly in regards to next year, regarding Trump and this new administration. I
I'm looking
understand.
forward to it.
I understand. There are many people. There's differences breaking up, but when it comes to Black women, there is going to be a hard divide. The behavior from these previous administrations, the affirmative action, DEI, all of that is coming to an end.
So,
Many of these government jobs that really many Black women have had the past few decades, there's going to be widespread layoffs starting at the federal
well,
level.
good, man. Maybe they get back
So
in the
what,
kitchen.
so what I'll go ahead and just quickly wrap up. It's either as an us versus them. Either Black women will have to become complicit and take better accountability for their behavior, because there is no complaining about the behavior of Black men until Black women, who are the majority, Black American women, however they identify themselves, they are the majority of women in the United States who are Black, until they change their behavior, the chaos, the group mentality, it's just insanity. It will be hardline division. I know where I live, they are not allowed, period. I do not allow these women here because of their physical behavior, the demonic activity. There's an insanity. And I cannot say anything about Black men. I'm not even a
Where do
Black
you live?
much.
You ain't about to say shit about black women either. Fuck
I don't
out of
care
here,
what you
nigga.
gotta say, and you're gonna do what about what? Nothing. You
We
women,
on the internet.
you're gonna do
Girl,
what?
you're Igbo.
And you're
Girl,
gonna
you
do
from
what?
Igbo
And you're
land.
gonna do what?
I
Hey,
got
hey,
cap
hey,
all
Jonathan,
damn
Jonathan,
You
day.
love
Jonathan,
Black in
Jonathan,
court, Black America.
Jonathan,
You love
Jonathan,
attention.
Jonathan.
You
She's
love
a
Black in
guest
Jonathan,
court.
on the
let the woman
show.
talk,
You're
man.
Let
not
the woman
Man,
even.
talk.
shut up.
You're
We
not
might listen
even
to this old
around.
anti-black
You're
American
not
woman
even
I don't
bullshit.
think she's.
around.
Oh, look,
You're
look.
gonna be with those
Let me tell you.
Latinos.
Fuck
You
out of
love
here.
these
Let her
Latinas.
Let
speak.
me,
You love these
let me
Asians.
say.
You
Oh, let
got
me
them
say
to
this,
Hey,
green
man.
man, let
card.
her talk,
Let me say.
man.
Look,
Jonathan, let her
she's
talk.
saying what I was
That's
exactly
what
saying.
it's gonna be.
Black America is
You
not
know
a
you went to
people. You
work.
know, we're not a
You let
people.
these
You know, it's true.
Latinos. You let Latinos. You are Black. You let Latinos take over the state of California, which is a Black state. You let them take it over.
It was never a black state. What the fuck is you talking about?
Significant
Jonathan, let
Black
her talk.
population in Florida. A significant Black population in Florida. You let those Cubanos take it over after Hurricane Andrew in 1992. Black people were the majority. South Dallas. Let those Latinos come in the 90s. You let them take all over Oak Cliff. You let them take over New York, those Dominicans. All you do is let these Latinos and Asians take over. You don't do jack shit. You don't do anything. That's fine. Trump's going to come in. He's going to remove your competition, and you're going to have a choice to either work or you can go on the reservation, because there's going to be reparations. There will be
That's out of pocket.
and those of you who don't want to take the
What
money,
reservation?
move to reservations, you're going to see what's about to happen to you. This is
Baby, who hurt you?
time. Okay,
It's time
Colin,
to talk about this.
I don't care what any
Let
of
her
them have to
talk, man.
say.
I want the
None of you are
sister to
even
be able
allowed
to
to
Dollar
talk.
Bill, you
exist.
being a sucker. Stop being a
No, I
sucker.
just
No,
want
man,
her.
she's
Call
not,
me Black
man.
Karen and a good
What do you
night.
mean she's not? She's being offensive just now.
That's all right.
Fuck out of
You know
here.
what no,
He made a
listen.
point.
See,
He made a
now when I
point.
do that to
I
me,
mean, she's putting black men on their toes, man. No, get
What
out
the
there.
fuck do you mean by
Not
that, man?
really.
She's being
Not really.
offensive,
Somebody,
man.
Black people were the majority in
Zongo,
California.
don't
Nigga
stop.
never
Black people
was.
don't control
Never
immigration in this
was.
the
country.
Dominicans are
They
not
don't
the number
control
one
Where
immigration.
the
We know
fuck
that.
y'all get this
in New
fake
York.
ass information from?
There's more Jamaicans than Dominicans in
I
New
mean,
York.
a lot of the
There's more
policies
Puerto
not.
Like
Ricans
y'all be
than
saying the most dumbest
Dominicans in
shit.
New York.
Y'all up here about let us speak. Let us
I just
speak.
want, you
Up
know
here
why?
lying our ass
You know
off.
why? You
Cause
know
she
why?
Type
wanna,
weird ass niggas is y'all.
man, she wanna. I
Because
mean, come on, man,
we
safe
let
haven to
weird ass
talk.
Zongo, we
Ain't
let
no
weird
damn
ass
safe haven
Zongo
when you
talk.
lying your ass off.
Zongo is weird ass nigga. We
Y'all
let
gonna
him
be
talk.
calling me a simp. That's real big simping right there.
No, but she
Man,
lied about
I didn't call
California.
you a simp, Elvis.
She
No, I'm
lied
saying
about
John
Y'all
gonna be
be
calling me a
everything.
simp. He's simping
hold on.
hard for
Y'all
her.
be calling this
Oh,
dude a simp.
man,
Y'all
Elvis,
just simp
man,
like a motherfucker right
I
now.
didn't simp.
man,
Big
Elvis, man.
simping,
Yes, you did.
spending big.
We know you a simp though.
Big
That is
simping.
crazy.
Man, but
I've
this
never
Yeah.
ain't
been a
this
simp.
ain't simping.
I've
This ain't
always been a
simping.
player.
No,
I
this
just
ain't simping.
retired being a player. So
Check this
don't
out.
even
Let's
try
get
to
back
say
to the
But
Zongo.
now,
topic.
when somebody come up talking crazy
Hold
about
on. Wait, wait,
black
hold
women in
on.
general, we gotta check them.
Somebody wanted to ask me a question about the African. I want a legit question, not stupid. Ask me something like, tell me you got some freaking education or
Okay,
something.
then it can't be Zongo. If you don't want a stupid question, then it can't be Zongo.
It is you know what it is, Collar?
What?
Sometimes it's not just for us, it's for other people to see. Here, so I wanted to see a woman who claims she's a juju shaman, but yet she's afraid of men over talking her. Where's your spiritual power?
She wants to
You're down
express
with
her
the
opinion
you're,
without
you're
interjection.
down with you're down with Mystic Dime and her spiritual power, but you're
Man,
afraid to
Mystic
talk.
Dime ain't do nothing to you, man.
No,
Don't
yes,
attack
she
Mystic
did.
Dime. She
She's
don't
in
talk
the
crazy about black women,
yes,
man.
she does. Talk crazy about me. Look in the chat.
Well, yeah, that's you. You
Yeah,
take
okay.
that
So
shit
that's
personal.
why I'm talking about Mystic Time. Because she's talking about me, right? In the back chat. Always, I try to defend her, but she's
Dollar
always
Bill,
talking about
there
me.
are men who talk about you in the channel, like
And I cuss
FBA,
them out.
Young
Your
Lion,
mic
other
is
And I
men.
cuss
still
them
So
out.
bad,
focus on the men. Leave the women
And I
alone, man.
wow,
Your
we
mic
got
is
oh,
still bad.
you
Mystic Time
guys, we
says
just finished talking about the women. Y'all can
Mystic
talk
Time
about the
says
shaman.
she's giving me a pick me vibes. I'm like, come on, man, Mystic Time, man. I mean, there's nothing wrong if a lady trying to gives a pick me vibe. Come on,
Listen,
we
this
we
woman is
want
the
women
same woman
that want to
that
be
was on
submissive.
Afro Dumbass. But you know what amazes me though, and I told Brother Baruti today, some of these guys, right? They constantly have to say bad things about African Americans and all kinds of stuff, but they can't wait to come to your show, Collar. They can't wait to get in the back chat, because they love it. They, like
Zongo is the prime target.
like Chuku, he loves for us to spank him. He likes to come in here and get beat. He's a savage.
Pause.
No, well, you can say I'm not talking about Diddy spanking.
Yeah, okay.
We're not throwing no oil on
That
nobody.
nigga love for us to spank him. Pause. That's a big pause right there.
We're
So,
not
Colin,
throwing
you just
oil
want
on
to talk
people,
about
right?
this
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 ain't a
Afro
Diddy
state.
party. But what I'm saying is these people constantly, like Ross Moyes, they come in and they say the same things over and over again. Chantel, she can't help it. She was in the back chat. Okay. She's like, I'm not coming back up here again. I'm not gonna, but here you are. You know why? You got nothing else to do with your life. There's nothing else. This is
Dollar
the
Bill,
most
leave the
important
audience
house.
alone, man. These are our audience. Leave them alone.
Dollar bill. When you say they ain't got nothing else to do with their life, just know that you
You,
be here more
you
than
be
them.
up here all the time.
Yeah, that's good.
We
That's
all
good.
be
Just
up here,
running
bro.
to the
So that's an
conversation.
insult to all of us,
All the
man. Let
time.
them
Listen,
be, man.
Now hold on a
I'm here
second.
all
Hold
the
on a
time.
second, because I
Yep.
acknowledge Dollar Bill as the
You out
quote
here 8
unquote
o'clock in the morning?
possible vice
You out here
president of
8 o'clock in the morning?
Afristan. Dollar Bill,
Right.
can
You
I
out
ask
here
you
8 o'clock
questions
in the
about
morning?
Man,
Afristan?
You
that
got a
been is a
job.
coon. It's a coon for collar, man. He's
I'm a
coon.
coon.
Dollar Bill, can I ask you questions
He's
about
a side
Afristan if
coon.
you
He's
don't
not a
mind?
I'm
sidekick. He's
a
a
coon.
side coon.
He's a
I'm a coon.
he's a collar bootlicker. That's what he
Oh.
is.
You know what
Nah,
it is,
man, Dollar Bill's
Congo?
my partner, bro.
We work together
Man,
against
collar,
Yeah,
African
man.
Americans.
Dollar Bill
He gave him a
is Call
chance.
of
Dollar
Duty
Bill,
2.
hold on,
Yes.
Dollar Bill. What is the mission of the BAO?
to kick niggas like you in the ass.
Oh my God, it's not for real. Be for real, Dollar Bill.
So you can't answer the question, Dollar Bill. You don't know the
You gotta
answer.
articulate it. Articulate it.
Man,
I don't know anything.
Kala is not ready, man.
Yeah, I know, but you know who's ready. You ready? Are you ready for what?
Dollar Bill.
This nigga he already got a country.
With a
Even though
submission of the DAIO.
You ready for white women, which is what you're ready for.
Man, my ask a question.
Building African infrastructure.
And this is the vice president of Afghanistan.
Black African infrastructure organization.
Hey, let Jay ask the question. What's the question?
Can I ask a question real quick?
Yes, brother.
Because you guys claim to y'all guys claim to be selective in your selection process. So how do you plan to recruit? Like through churches, through Pan-Africanist groups, through FBA? Like where do you plan to sort your sources of candidates?
This is what I'm talking about, right? Right now in the so-called Pan-African world, which is dying, there's absolutely no direction. Why? Because a lot of Pan-Africans are now FBA ADOS, and then also there's this idea of anything Africa do is just fucking work. In other words, you got people that got the nose up Africans' ass or whatnot, and say, "You, Mr. African, your poo poo smells so good," and whatnot. Let me put my nose up your ass.
That sound like Mr. Dime of Elvis's ass.
Carla, what's the plan to recruit people? What do you ask?
I don't have any plan.
I just give you an idea, Carla. Use that idea.
I don't want to recruit anybody.
Carla says he doesn't want anybody from social media.
So how are you going to grow your nation? How are you going to grow your nation without recruiting?
Look, the bottom line, look, the real soldiers, when they're
you're going to have 100 wives. You're going to have 100 wives.
Look, when the real soldiers appear, they're going to know what to do. The soldier that does without being told.
Let me ask you this question: if Zongo wanted to
you want people to be telepathic,
you cannot
know what you want. You gotta tell them.
Elvis, let me ask the question though.
You're not my blood, man. You can't join me.
If Zongo wanted to naturalize, will he be considered?
No, Zongo.
Yes.
Why not? Come on.
We'll take your dirty ass.
Look, I would say like this. Hypothetically, in my imagination of a nation, right? The only people I would take is people coming from a depressed country, like let's say a group in like Nigeria that got no power, no nothing, whatever like that.
Zongo group ain't got no power.
Shout out to Mr. Dime, y'all. Shout out to Mr. Dime.
She wants to be your second wife.
We minorities.
That's my sister, man.
Kala,
that's my sister.
People are minorities.
She loves everything you say. You need to go back to your
country. It's mutual respect. I like her.
Man.
She good.
Get her man so she can get
Have you thought about trying to get a strategist? You need a strategist to be a part of the org.
You need a social media strategist.
You need a lot. 35 years, you need a lot.
Well, these people don't understand that every time I do shows and I'm talking about all the topics you see me doing a show, it's all nation building topics. And people basically, I said, like I told you, I said, look, I started this like when we talk about nationhood, I started with this thing that we have to get rid of. First thing was sacred cows, and then I talked about the hidden hand of mass confusion. Then I talked about the enemy within. All these themes right here, if you listen closely, I'm telling you about nationhood,
But then, with that being said,
no,
like what
majority of the show is bullshit.
Nationhood is doing, it's building, it's actively building. It's not just talking about.
I can sit here for 5 hours and teach and whatnot and everything, and not even having any guests. You guys come up here and talk all this stuff like this. All I want to do is, like I said, I come up here, and while I'm up here, because I'm not gonna be up here all night. I gotta get up in the morning. I gotta really something. So while I'm here. I said, write down your questions. If you really want to know something about the Afghanistan, what my vision was, you can ask me a question, but I'm not getting any goddamn good questions. You guys
can I ask a question? Can I ask another question
right now?
Can I ask another question?
Good question.
Hold on, can I ask another question?
Go ahead,
bro.
Marcus Garvey, from where he's from, he saw Booker T as a close ally. Who do you see as a person in America that you can work with to help build your Afghanistan, like a close ally?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, right?
Mm,
First of all, Marcus Garvey lived 100 years ago, and Marcus Garvey he was a great man. I respect him, I honor him, but he made a lot of mistakes, and I learned from his mistakes, And so people say, well, Kyle, how you talking about? Look, he made major mistakes that costed him his whole movement.
Name the mistakes, Scholar.
What?
Name all the mistakes.
Well, first of all, when he said the idea of going to Liberia wasn't his idea, you know that, right? That was already in the works for like decades because my novel is based on that, So when he came up, right, all Garvey did was the Garvey movement was a whole bunch of organizations who were already around, and they came together under a banner called the UNIA, right? The Black Star Steamship Company, right? Black people felt that there was a need for Black people to have their own transport from the islands to Africa and to here, right? What he should have did was, when he had all those people investing in the stocks and everything, what he should have did was form a shipping company, right? And basically do a shipping and booking company, right? And basically contract it out with established good shipping lines, right? And basically, like this is a model Mitsubishi did, right? Once he could show that they could pack ships or they have transport and commerce going, all things like that. Then after like a few years, you purchase your own ships, right? Once you created the market and created the demand and stuff like that. That's how Mitsubishi grew, But he went in there and bought the ships themselves, and he got sold bad ships, and the whole thing collapsed. That was a good idea, developing trade between the islands, Harlem, and the west coast of Africa. But he should
He
have,
could have did it right off the coast of Florida.
yeah.
I mean, he didn't want to listen to the guys.
Already established shipping companies, right? And he could have made. You and I could have made a profit off the the ticket sales and stuff like that, and some to the shipping company, right? And then on the as it grows, right? Then you basically say, look, we project that we're going to be doing this in 3 years, so now it's time to get our own ship. That's how Mitsubishi did.
Kala, is it possible for you to answer a question but keep the
I gave you an
answer
answer. I gave you asked the question.
You
Right?
went to Mitsubishi.
very short and descriptive?
You asked
You're
me,
never going to
asked
make
me
these
what was
people
Garvey's
satisfied.
mistake, right? And I just told you that was the main mistake right there.
Do you think Kala
Kala,
has?
I want you to pretend that this was like an actual corporate or nonprofit organization. If you ramp it on like that, the donors will be gone like a motherfucker.
Do you think he has?
First of
Do you
all,
think
We
he has
got
an
short
ADHD?
attention span. We're not trying to be here all day.
First
You
of
know,
all,
One
you asked
question.
you think he has
you asked a
ADHD or
loaded
what?
question, right? You asked a loaded question. I gave you an answer. You asked me.
No.
Gave me a
Kala,
mistake
if
that
a
Garvey
person
made.
asks me,
I gave you a.
what are
Hold on,
some of the mistakes you made in life?
I gave
This,
you
this, 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 this. I ain't got.
Look, I gave you one. Hold on, I gave you one. Right? You want another one?
Uh-huh.
So Kala, can you
Yeah, but
respond
keep
like
it
a
simple.
professional? Can you respond
Well,
like a professional,
I'll
like who
keep it
you are?
simple. The fact of the matter is, Garvey made pronouncements, right, publicly, right, that basically cost him, right. He basically said something like, "We're gonna, when we come to Africa, we're not gonna ask why you're there. We're just gonna command you to get out." That was a direct threat to the British and the French. And reality is, the British had control over Sierra Leone, and the French had control of French West Africa and everything like that. They basically had an army that was trained and everything like that, even using African soldiers, right? Garvey didn't have an army, so basically, that right there was like, so therefore, Liberia and these countries, Sierra Leone, was forced to basically reject Garvey because they couldn't stand up against the British and the French. So that basically threw that whole movement in a tailspin because he shouldn't have said that. They used his words against him.
I get it, Carter. He did have a big mouth, and I think that was one of his downfalls. Never tell the white man what you plan to do. Don't go in there challenging him if you really don't have what it takes.
That's why we tell G. Don't tell everybody your plan.
Right? I'm
G
not going to
wants to
reveal
know
everything.
all that. Join.
But Dollar Bill, it's not even about me trying to know your plan. It's just the fact that what provisions are in place. Because with this,
bottom line is this:
but that is
Black America got to get itself together
what
first
institutions
and
or
become
even
a people.
Infrastructure or establishments are there
hold on,
make Afghanistan work.
All that stuff like that will play. The bottom line, you got Black people in America, right? Going around, a significant number of going around talking about, don't call me African American, I'm Black American. Look, if you don't have, you can't agree
FBA
that
and
we're
all this.
African, and we came from Africa. America's a sojourn, and the final phase of our history is returning to Africa and building on our ancestral homeland. And if you can't agree that we're Africans, we're not a people.
But
Carl, apparently
I don't believe
African
that because
Americans
that
build
is
in
the
Africa
identity.
already, so that
We're
shit
talking
No,
about
they're
falls to the
not building
floor.
in
actually
Africa. They're not building in
transporting
Africa,
people
bro.
hold
They're
on,
You
not
are
building
the
in Africa.
very same
across
person. That's
geography.
that's a
No, they're
woman
not.
that
They're
went
not
over
building.
there and
They're
built
not.
in
You're
They're
saying
Ghana.
your
independent.
idea,
Hold on.
but
Name
you're
me
not
one person in
implementing
Africa
it.
that's
African
holding a
Americans are joining the
hold on.
Bahamas
Name me.
community.
Hold on.
Make your mind up.
Name me one person in Africa, African American, that's holding any public office in Africa.
We'll wait.
Y'all said building in Africa.
No.
Yeah, but
Now you're changing it to running for office now.
That's what the Afristan is all about. We're taking
No, it
at the
ain't.
same time, but what
Whoa,
infrastructure or establishment
whoa,
is
whoa.
going to happen there?
The fuck flag on the play.
Worry first about people becoming one people on the same page.
Dollar Bill, we
Exactly.
already
There is
May I ask a
no
question on that one?
fucking group on this planet in any goddamn country that is on the same page. Use your fucking brain.
May I ask a question?
That's true. You can't
Fuck y'all niggas
colonize
live at.
everybody before you start a
May
nation.
I say something real quick?
Excuse me, one second. Let me finish my statement.
No problem.
Worry about a significant amount of people who accept that they are one kind of people.
Okay, well then
with one aim, one God, right, and one destiny, right?
Okay, so then
Marcus
with
Garvey?
that being said, Dollar Bill, what are we?
Dollar Bill, you don't even live in a
What are we
country
talking
like
about
that.
then? Because I mean, you just suggested
We
that
gotta
we're
try.
not one
That's
people,
what we're
so
trying
then
to build. And the bottom line, people want to be down with this movement. You got to be on that page. We're not. We don't need you. As simple as that.
But Dollar Bill,
are you guys being realistic though?
One God.
I am being realistic. I'm dead serious.
No, they're not being realistic. This ain't no damn religious institution.
One
No, it's a
God.
nationalist.
You have to have either ideals,
black nationalist
symbols
institution.
that
How about
ties
that?
you to the nation.
If we
Can I say something real quick?
The symbol is our common heritage, and our heritage, Dollar Bill and I are friggin' come from the same exact background, everything. So the bottom line, we are people, That's
Everybody is not going to get you. All African Americans are not going to get you.
Look, hold on.
Oh, here you guys go.
Carolina. My
Is that a lie? Am I lying?
Look, my trace
I ain't
DNA
gonna
is
get you.
Right. So if you're not going,
So when you identify yourself with a lineage, and everybody don't have that same lineage, then you're dividing people.
No. Let me try to explain this to
you. You even got African Americans who traced in New York for 400 years.
Let me just explain this to you.
You're African American and you grew up in this culture for many generations. You're a part of us.
Let me just explain this to these people. Because I knew. Hold on 1 second. Let me explain this because I know I'm gonna get a lot of people who are gonna say I'm not Gullah Geechee. The Gullah Geechee are no different from people who came to Virginia. The only thing distinct about the Gullah Geechee is because they were able to be by themselves, isolated, like the West Indians call maroons. They were able to practice the things that everybody else practiced. They're no different from another African American.
Dollar Bill, we're not saying that.
Can I finish making a goddamn?
No, it don't make it so damn long.
Okay, well then shit, you got ADHD. It's not my freaking fault. Take you some damn medication.
He can say what he wants to say. Go ahead, Dollar Bill.
Okay, so there's no different. The only difference is because we were isolated amongst ourselves, we could retain things that other people could not retain because of our proximity to one another. So for you to say you're not a Gullah Geechee is stupid. Okay?
It's facts.
No, it's stupid.
It does nothing to argue about that. I'm not a Gullah Geechee from Carolina.
When Shaka Zulu got together with the other nations, they formed, the nation of the Zulus. When the Kiowa people of Kenya, when the 5 tribes, or civilized
Dollar Bill, we all acknowledge we're all Black Americans, African Americans, whatever you want. We don't need no damn history lesson.
Practices in different regions.
You can join the Gullah Geechee culture.
Gullah Geechee's fucking listen to hip hop. We listen to hip hop in the Bay. We don't need this whole damn intellectual
You can
jargon.
become you can be in our thing if you're an African American, okay. If you are experienced the Ma'afa and from the Holocaust, you are a Gullah Geechee person, whether you want to believe it or not.
That how that works.
Donovan, you can't say
But at the end of the
Gullah
day,
Geechee have a culture of rice cultivation. They have a culture of a specific way of talking. Not all African Americans share that culture.
You are
So
not you're not an ethno psychologist, an ethno doctor.
Jonathan is telling you he's not Gullah Geechee because he doesn't share the same culture
Speak
as your
about the
people.
crew.
But it's not anything that's to be insulted.
Can I say something?
My mother's side of family,
Bantu Mandingo, are you Gullah Geechee?
it's from those sea
hell
islands.
no.
I would say somewhat, some part.
Yes, we're
But
all the same people.
The,
Okay,
the
so stop
argument
trying
would
to
be
beat
like this though. Even you would say the same on that other side, like you're a FBA. Then you would say, nah, I'm not no FBA. So it's the same shit, man.
Kyle, can I say something after him? Because he's making a good point.
I agree.
Yeah,
because my thing,
same shit. Whether you're
I
from
disagree
Mississippi,
because the Gullah Geechee are specific groups of people.
There you go, Jonathan.
They're very specific, but when you say African American, that encompasses us all.
I'm a mixture of Creole and Gullah Geechee. My ancestors were maroon people for the most
Yeah,
part.
Creole and Gullah Geechee and FBA will all be like considered like the same shit.
We're all African American. We're all African American.
It might be specific.
That's it.
Like
But I'm from California. Does that mean that I'm also from New York too?
No.
What about freedmen?
What about I should claim the New York niggas too?
What about freedmen?
Stop it.
Yeah, it's about
to be honest.
Different cultures and different areas.
You know what, Jonathan?
Freedmen is everybody. Freedmen are people who are descendants of those people who were free during the emancipation of. Nigga, that is a classification. Damn, dollar bill.
You know, damn classification, man. That's some niggas.
Y'all niggas is dumb. Y'all can't be dumb. Y'all can't be dumb, bro.
You want some bullshit. Get out of here with that.
Nigga, were your people free in 1865, nigga?
Where's the freedom tribe,
That's Tariq that she's talking.
That's that Greek dumb shit.
Nigga, no, it's not.
His lineage. You guys talk about your lineage.
Did y'all not go to fucking school? Y'all didn't go to school? Nigga, you supposed to be a teacher. You don't know what the fuck a freedman is?
Jonathan,
freedmen can't be traced to Africa.
Jonathan, don't let this Caribbean define who you are, man, and your people.
Shut up, Zongo.
Shut up.
Man, this ignorant shit can't be going that damn long, bro.
I know.
We can't do that.
Can I say something real quick?
There are people who are free.
They had a whole agency called the Freedmen's Bureau long before Tariq Nasheed even was on the earth. And y'all niggas talking about Tariq Nasheed.
We're not a people, you know. We're not a people.
Exactly.
Can I say something?
Man, stop saying that,
y'all not a people. Y'all niggas got some damn identification issues. Y'all
no. We gotta know. I know what I am. I'm African American.
No, you don't, Colin. I don't believe that.
33% Igbo, 12%.
Whatever I was in Africa does not matter.
The Africans don't want us.
I don't acknowledge none of that shit like that. I'm African American. You know, how about that?
They don't want that.
You know. That's my race.
They don't want it to happen. And see,
you think we're trying to divide you guys? I'm not doing anything. You got the FBS, you got the ADA,
man, Jonathan,
you got the Indians.
Kala and are just a separatist, man.
But somebody said Kala look evil, and I agree with that. Kala do look evil.
Yeah, I know.
Nigga, 33% evil.
I know. That
we talk about Kala looks like he's from Angola.
That's what
They look like Congolese, Angola.
We talk about
We're talking about the tribe. I'm this, I'm that. I'm from Cali. I'm from New York. That's the tribe. But we be under one umbrella.
Hungry.
Yeah, bottom line is
we already under one umbrella.
Look, this right here, this conversation can't be happening in so-called Africa. Sorry.
Exactly.
Everybody
got you are the leader. You are the leader in your family right now.
Bottom line is, I need real people I know who the hell they
if
are.
Zongo married to a Gullah woman, can
Get
he
the
also
hell out of here. You
qualify?
still won't be rejected.
Nobody wants to be married
Oh
to
my
nobody.
god! Oh my god!
Hell no.
Damn, why they hate on
Aren't you a
Zongo like
Muslim?
that, man? Come on.
Aren't you a Muslim? Aren't you
Man,
Nah,
supposed to
Muslim.
be
stop trying to
Zongo
stop trying to tether yourself to other people, nigga. Be yourself, man. Go marry your own women, man. Damn.
He is. He got a white woman. That's what he
You
married.
don't want no damn fool. Well,
got
no,
a
that's
white.
just called.
He
What's
Hey,
that
got a
shit
white
Jonathan, man.
called?
woman
Hey,
to
Hey,
call her his
Jonathan, man.
African
Hausa,
queen.
Hausa.
Hey,
You don't
Jonathan.
want no damn Hausa woman.
Hey, Jonathan. Don't let these Caribbeans define who you are and your
Now we
people are.
Caribbean.
Nigga, Jonathan don't have identity crisis, nigga. He know who he is.
Yeah, I know exactly.
We
Hold on,
we know Colin like 40% Caribbean,
Because
man. We know that shit.
it's always people. It's always people who
Unbelievable.
trying to cosplay you. They're the ones trying to identify who you are. Most African Americans are. You notice that, Jonathan?
Yeah, you want everybody to get.
That's true, bro. That's true, and it's crazy. Like I'm listening to two older people who are supposed to be so black nationalists, so black intelligent, telling me they don't know what the fuck a freedman is.
Okay,
It's
let
not
me
Do
a
you
ask
know
you
how
people.
heartbreaking
It's a
that is?
all right,
it's a
Jonathan, right?
designation.
Jonathan,
Not a people.
can you what country does a freeman come from?
The United States of America.
They
Okay,
originated from the
The
United States of
people
now
who
America.
were
they have
free from slavery, nigga.
hold up.
You
How
didn't
you know
know
that?
that?
What
Y'all
is
didn't
your
read that shit in a book somewhere in school?
hold
Did
up.
y'all go to school?
Hold up.
Now I
So
want to
you were
know.
just saying your identity is basically tied to your in captivity, right? You were
Exactly.
freed.
That's all he
Nigga,
knows.
our identity is tied to our ancestors.
Yeah, I
Is it
know,
So
but
where
not?
does ancestors come from?
ancestors the whole
Because y'all
identity.
niggas like claiming African American.
No,
Yeah,
your
that's
history,
Now
your
y'all don't
history
want
is
to
part of
claim
your
African
identity.
American. That's
that's not
tied to your
who
ancestors.
we are.
Yeah.
You
Your
know.
history is part of your identity.
Descendants of freedmen, bro,
And where did they
is who
descend
the
from?
fuck you
And where
are.
and where did they
Hold up,
descend from,
freedmen.
Jonathan?
Who freed them? Who freed them?
The white man.
So now
Did
you're
they not?
calling
Wait.
Lincoln's
Oh, you
tribe.
said no. You said
Did
white
they
man
not?
freed
Did
them.
they not
I
fight in the
know
Civil War?
Is
your
Lincoln
identity.
your
There were
father?
black people who
Hold up,
went to Canada and came back
hold
just
on.
to
No,
fight in the Civil War
your ancestors,
to
And
help
Lincoln, so
free their
Lincoln is your
people.
daddy?
your identity is tethered to what white people
Now,
did
go
to
stop
you.
sounding like a
You're
bitch right
freedom.
now.
So you're
You
being
know.
tethered to
Colin,
Lincoln.
there were free
So is
men who
Lincoln
got
your
their
daddy?
freedom way early into slavery, right?
So the
Before
ones that
many
were
other
freed by
African
Lincoln,
Americans.
Well,
is
no,
And they're
Lincoln
like
your
part of that
daddy?
90% of the black
lineage. So
population
respect that.
were never
Jonathan.
slaves. They
Why
were
So
you
never
the
trying to
ones
slaves.
tell us about African American shit?
so Jonathan,
So
the
like
Elvis?
ones
10%
Come
of
on,
the black population in
stop
America
it.
were not slaves.
That's like me trying to tell you
Like
about
400,000 black
Cruz
people live in
and
the country
Bass
that were not
people.
slaves.
Do you see how
hey,
repugnant that is?
yeah. Jonathan, so the
Jonathan,
ones who
is
went
that
to
what you're saying, Jonathan?
Yeah,
Your people were freed
this is
early
proof
on into
that
slavery, or they were never
Africans
enslaved.
love us to
that's
be
not what he's saying.
When
confused.
you
But
look
Jonathan,
up the Freedmen's Bureau,
Yeah,
Nigga,
that was
it
something
was to
created by
help
Lincoln.
people who were
Hold up, that was
freed
created by
from
Thaddeus Stevens.
slavery.
Look, that
what
was
about
created
the
by
white
Thaddeus
people
Stevens
who
for
were in
ex-slaves, man. What does
control
that got to
of
do
the
with you?
Freedmen Bureau? They
HBCUs were
bought
created by
us
white
too?
people. You niggas still claim them.
Just
Use
Yeah.
your
what?
brain.
I don't care about no
Right,
Oh yeah,
HBCU.
I
Colin,
mean,
that's
what
something to be
y'all,
proud of. If
y'all
your
really
people were
dumb over
free
here.
early on in
Hold
slavery
on,
while
hold
other
on.
people were still enslaved, you
Liberia
can be proud of
was
that.
created by the American Colonial
No,
Society
it
white
wasn't. No,
people.
it
Nigga, you
wasn't. No,
claim
it
that
wasn't.
shit
You don't
too.
know your history.
Oh
It was
shit,
not
you finna
created.
strike a nerve
I'm
You
a
now.
know what?
Liberian
I'm
historian.
gonna
You can't
strike the
tell
nerve.
me
Fuck it. This shit ain't getting nowhere. I'm just gonna
Look.
deal with the reality.
Check this
You
out.
know
I'm
what?
a
You got to
Liberian
start using
historian.
that button
Don't try to tell
to
me about
time
Liberia,
these
bro.
niggas out.
I told you once you
Liberia was
bring up
not created by the
Liberia,
American Colonization Society. They only assisted the first people to settle there. It was people
Colin,
like
they play a
Drayton.
big part. They
Check this
raised the
out.
money. They
Randolph
bought the
Cooper.
ships.
Yeah, I agree with that. But
Right.
it was people like J.J. Roberts, Elijah Johnson, Drayton, Randolph Cooper, Hillary Teague. All these people. These are the founding fathers that crafted that nation of Liberia. White people didn't
They're
build
an
that.
independent nation, but they had governors who were working for the
Yeah,
ACS
I know that they
while
had
they settled in
governors.
Liberia.
But
So
Well,
But
yeah,
the
the ACS
Colin,
you can't
the
Colin,
take
was
away
the
their
ACS was
first
contribution.
disbanded
president,
They
after
didn't
was
take the
the
after a
country
couple
for
first
of
like
years.
leader of
hold
Liberia a
on.
black
Now let me
person?
Tyler, use the
hold up.
button. Use the button on these niggas.
Yeah, I am.
They
yo,
I'm
want to
sorry for
outtalk
muting
you.
people, man.
nah.
Drop these niggas down
This
so you can
listen to
say what
Dollar
you got
Bill.
to
He
say.
be calling Colin every day, telling him all the mistakes he made doing the
Yeah,
show,
I
how
know.
he
You
needs to
know
take
what
intellectual.
Cat man.
You need to be more
Elvis,
aggressive.
I agree what you
We know
say,
that.
Elvis. Yeah, he's right.
Drop these niggas down so you can make a statement because
There
their
you go.
agents are confused.
This $2 bill is. He got no good advice for Colin. He got all the
Asians
bad
are
advice for this nigga.
Donovan
Niggas
sounds
are
like
listening to
a
your ass.
Democratic leader.
Don't
He
let this
sounds
dude
like a
give you bad
Democratic
advice,
leader.
Colin.
You
Your
are trying
platform
to
is
tell
growing.
us
Don't let him stunt your growth, man.
African Americans. Hey, listen to your insidious ass.
Hey, Jonathan. So, the ones who went to Liberia, are they the same freedmen people?
Here we
Freedmen,
go.
African American.
See how the mass confusion. All they want to do is cause division and confusion.
Man, I'm
The
trying
guy's
to
asking a
understand.
question. He didn't say anything
Now,
divisive.
Colin was trying to say something. Colin, could you drop these niggas
Man, I'm
down
asking. I'm
or
asking the
mute
real
them?
African American.
Nobody
Stop it,
wants to
man.
hear you. Nobody wants to hear you because what you want to do is create confusion. You know what? Deal with those Negroes that are in your town out there. Why don't you talk about them? But you don't want to do that. You want to try.
$100
Then
bill,
you want to
bro.
say
At
all
your
kinds of
age, at
things.
your big age.
I know.
Come
I
on.
can see at my age the
Yeah, but
Hold on.
bullshit.
I think.
that
Look.
you're
Look.
doing.
I think my point was raised tonight, right?
But you
That
got
we're
to understand dollar bills
just
from
by
a
this.
whole
Hold on.
different.
Just
Could
by
you
this
let
conversation
Colin
right
speak?
here. Check this out. Just by this conversation proves what I was saying, that we're not a people. Until we get on the same page about identity and everything like that, we're not a people. That's simple as
Colin, you
that.
only got 3
I just
African
disagree
American
with
on this
you
panel.
on that, Colin.
Myself,
We are
Dave,
people.
Zongo. We're not African Americans, even though Dave tried to claim it.
Mandinka, is it Mandinka African American? What's his name?
That's what I'm saying. So it's Dollar Bill,
Yeah.
Colin, Jonathan, and
So
Mandinka.
what
Maybe
I'm saying
G2.
is till African Americans have a
Mandinka, is he
now
a
the whole
fake
thing is
Egyptian
dollar bill,
wannabe?
right? Like I said, when we say
What
the
you
term
say, Zongo?
African,
What you
let me
say
tell you
about
something.
Are
Mandinka?
you a
Man,
fake?
you about to get on your ass,
Hold
man.
on, hold on. Let Colin finish his crazy
Okay.
statement. Go ahead.
Yo, the term African
Yeah,
is
I'm not
spelled with a
telling.
K
Oh.
because we basically said the K stands for the 11th letter in the alphabet. The sign that in the Bible that says the black people have a nation is Deuteronomy chapter 11. It says, whoever read Deuteronomy 11.
Yeah, I read all of it. Deuteronomy
It said
28.
Deuteronomy said to the children of Israel,
It's
right?
Deuteronomy, not Deuteronomy.
How you know what I'm saying? Anyway, basically it said
No, I
that
think
if
Elvis,
you
Elvis,
obey the
he
laws
knows a
commandments,
lot about the Bible,
God
though.
said, "I will bless you with a land of your own," right? And basically
Hey,
it was
Elvis,
land
correct him if he make any mistake.
So the bottom line is, when we say African, we mean that is that divine
Wait,
prophecy.
is Carla
Colin,
trying to
because I
use the
like the
Bible
fact
to
that you
justify
quote you
that?
quote in the Bible. The Bible says, get wisdom and by all means get an understanding, right? You're supposed to be organized like a motherfucker to
Well,
be
the
building
bottom
the
line, I
Africa.
am organized. I can't organize chaos.
Elvis,
You
are you
know,
gonna allow that to
hey, look.
slide?
You
He's
go,
using
you
the
go,
Zongo, shut up, man.
Bible
I
as a
I'm not the Pope, nigga.
justification
Dollar
I
to
can't be
claim someone is
pontificate on
bad.
everything
Dollar bill.
biblical.
Now you see where I'm coming
Yes.
from, Mike. Jonathan, you
Yes.
He's
say
using the
you
Bible
organize,
as a
right? I
justification to
said from
claim
the
somebody's
beginning, right?
land.
I can't
Really?
organize because I can't organize around what homosexuality. I can't organize
Is Black
around
Americans the new
foolishness.
Is there a
I
Jews?
can't organize around
homosexual on this damn
anger.
platform right now, Colin?
Look, I can't
Zongo.
organize around people who don't even want to admit who they are.
He said
You know,
Zongo.
everybody makes it. I'm an African
Colin,
American.
or is there anybody on this platform who's an African American
I'm
who
an
don't know that they're African American?
So how many people on this platform admit they're African American? You know, how many people
Only
will say,
us.
Oh, only the
Every
cosplayers.
person on here that's an African American.
no,
Jonathan, Dollar
And
Bill,
then we got a
into
cosplayer named
look,
and maybe
Zongo who will
G.
say
I'm
he's
sure
an
G is
African
African
look,
American.
American.
ask the
And
question.
that's okay. We'll colonize his ass.
Dollar Bill,
I
Kala,
ask the
Big
question.
Black
Hold on,
cosplayers.
what do you identify as African American or ADOS FBA? You know, that's the question. If you can get 99% of people saying the African American and whatnot, then we got someplace there. Now we can do business. You know,
Not Colin, not really, because there are FBA people who claim that the Miracle Liberians are FBA too.
I don't care about
Did you
that.
know that?
You can't
Did you know
acknowledge that
that?
your ancestor. If you
Did you
can't
know
say,
that?
look, if you cannot say that I'm friggin'
Oh, you
African
think so?
American, that means
Jonathan,
your
anybody asked that
ancestors came
question
from
to
Africa and
Tariq
has a
before?
history and a story
People
in
are
America.
actually arguing with Tariq over this issue.
You know what I'm saying? So look, if you basically can't say that yes, my ancestors were in Africa, they'll take it into Maafa, the Holocaust, the Middle Passage, everything.
Tariq says that.
markups of 16.
When your FBA say that, Kala.
You can't say that. Admit that right there and identify with your
Kala,
people.
But FBA acknowledged the Baha'u'llah, right? They
acknowledge that shit already.
They say,
Kala, what I'm afraid is
there's a
you
few of
speak
them who
on
think
shit
they're
that you don't know
Indians, but
nothing
other
about.
don't think that.
Okay. Let me ask you this question. If you guys claims to be African American, what does the mojo spirit means to you guys?
Mojara, you idiot. What do you call
Mojara?
The mojo.
I want Zongo dropped
in the back of the
immediately.
bus, nigga.
Disrespecting that Mojara
Go back in the back of the
spirit.
bus. The mojo spirit. What the hell is that?
I want Zongo dropped for disrespecting the Mojara spirit. Drop that nigga right now.
You must be selling that Roots deodorant out there in Nigeria.
Man, when I heard that term, I was laughing my ass off.
Well, John, nigga, you don't know what it is. Go research it. John doesn't know what it is. Carlo probably don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is. I don't have no idea.
Zongo, it's that thing that y'all don't have. Where y'all be getting depressed and shit, and y'all don't do nothing about it. That's what it's like.
That's what I'm asking.
That's why you come to it. That's why you come to America, because man, these niggas over here, they at least stand up for themselves. We just getting ran over there. That's what it is, Zongo.
That's what I'm asking these cosplayers if they know that. You know, they
Who
don't know what
cosplayers, Zongo?
You the one named Zongo.
You know what's crazy? Another person, the person, right? This dude named
brains out, huh?
Man, Bantu man, don't be
you know they do.
Stop it, man. Don't be listening to Dollar Bill.
You don't have no
but
brains.
honestly,
Zongo is actually living in a get-out house right now. They're trying to transplant his brain to a white man.
He's been in a sunken place since he got.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Get out, Zongo.
With this, with this whole Afghanistan, is this really supposed to be like a home base for us African Americans, or is it just like an escape that it's just going to last?
Let me ask you a question. That G asked a question. G, let me ask you a question, right?
Yeah.
You're a man, right? You're a heterosexual man, right?
Yes.
Black man.
Where at least Colin?
Every dumbass question is that.
Look. And please don't interrupt me. If I say something, it's a reason, right? Let me ask you a question, G, right? Do you how do you like the fact that another race of people makes laws and everything, you have no say so, or you're dismissed, have no say so about the society that you live in?
Repeat the question.
I'm saying, are you okay with the fact that another race of people who you're equal, he's not superior to you? Do you believe the white man's superior to you?
No, I don't.
Okay, if the white man's not superior to you, right? What should be burning in your heart and desire is, I want a nation of my own, right? I really believe that the white man's not superior to us. I believe that. Dollar Bill believes that. That's why I said, come hell or high order, this African is going to happen. There's more and more black people realize that. The problem is black people believe in America that we somehow need white people to survive. You know, we could not produce anything
to give us a check.
But the problem
there's no problem. There's no problem. The problem is we don't have an identity, and when we Dollar Bill says we basically have a unified identity, and we have a common history. We have a common future. You know,
but
everybody wants to.
If you have your own nation state,
we do have a unified history, but
you have the World Bank. You have the World Bank. You have the
Zongo. Don't be a freaking idiot. I've said a million times that the nation state is not the problem, right? You can have a nation state and all fall apart. You have to be your spirit, and it has to be one.
I know, but I'm saying the IMF
is going to control the economy.
Carla, I got a question. If a bunch of white people, Carla, hold on.
I'm really getting annoyed.
If a bunch of white people started attacking black people, and other black people were there, if a bunch of white people, a bunch of Hispanic, whatever the case may be, started attacking black people, and you were there, would you help the black people?
Of course I would. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, so we are people.
Call a real
you
nigga.
Figured that out?
No. I would, but that doesn't mean that we're a people. If a person's getting attacked, I'm gonna whether white, black, anybody. I'm not gonna nobody get attacked.
I ain't helping white people with shit.
Squabble up, or you gonna call the police?
You're not gonna help Kimway, Jonathan. He's a proud Chickasaw, Mexican, Egyptian, Native American, Indian, and he's 3% white.
Well,
Who the hell are you talking
where's
about?
our brother? What is that nigga name?
Dave.
That's somebody in the
Ben
chat.
Yusuf, the Indian mulatto.
Oh, Ben's the Chirac
you-
Negro from who lives in Canada.
And
Yeah,
Ben
I think
said,
he's from California
he
originally.
goes, motherfucking kid.
Kyla, if your
I miss Ben.
Afristan,
Come back, Ben.
if your
I miss you, bro.
Kyla, if your Afristan is based on all of us being one people with one
Well,
idea, with
if
one
we're not one people,
mentality,
look, if we're
in the
not one
country of
people,
freedom of speech,
hold on, yeah,
it ain't happening.
Why is
no,
why is
no,
Zango wasting
you
his
know what?
time
Hold up, you know,
if he's
hold
not
up.
going to get citizenship in Afghanistan?
Let me answer the Dongo. Be quiet. Let me answer that question. Right. First of all that means is that when the Constitution is written, you can't say that this doesn't represent me or whatever like that. If you basically come to this country or not, whether you want to or not, you can be wherever you want to be, right, like that. But you recognize you're not going to move that Constitution and the laws and why that country. In other words, basically all the monuments, everything that's on the currency and everything is going to reflect us. Now, if you think you're something else, whatever like that, it ain't going to fly. So you can believe whatever you want to believe. But I'm saying the law of this republic and place like that is going to be based on our common heritage,
Are you going to use the American currency or are you going to have your own face?
We're going to have our
We're
own
gonna make
We're gonna have
Zongo dollars so we
we're
can
gonna have
spend
the
them.
Afro Euro dollar, nigga.
You know what I'm
Is
saying? The bottom line it doesn't matter. So look, the bottom
Kyla
line
going
is
to be making
you
statues of himself
can
just
use
to
your
project
own
himself as a
imagination.
leader?
You can use your own imagination and whatnot, about that.
Exactly.
That's something like that's not important. Most important thing is we have to basically become a people and a nation. We're not that right now.
We are though,
But
Carla.
Kyla,
But
We're
can I
only
ask
a
a quick
people.
question?
hold on.
Look,
Kyla,
let me
if you
say,
pretended,
hold up. You cannot be a people only in time when there's a police shooting or you trying to get a check for reparations and
What
stuff
are you
like that.
talking about? I'm not talking about
stop
that.
disrespecting your damn people like a dummy.
Cut the check.
What you talking about?
You are up here with 9 people.
Right?
One nigga who's in oil or PhD engineering Zongo. One nigga that's a teacher.
No, first of all,
Another, I don't know what the
hold
fuck you do,
hold
but
up.
damn it,
Please
he's
don't use.
here.
I'm
You
a
could
janitor.
easily.
Hold up. First
I'm
of
a
all, please
janitor.
don't use Zongo.
This nigga could clean up after everybody
Jonathan,
in
Don't use
Afghanistan,
shut the
Zongo.
fuck
okay?
up, nigga. I'm not a janitor. I'm just fucking with you.
Don't use Zongo in the same thing as dollar bill.
Exactly.
Understand that?
Oh
Zongo's
my
a
God!
Zongite.
I hate to say it, but Zongo is educated.
He should
I
marry
don't
Mr.
care,
Guy.
man. But
Yeah,
it's
he
not.
has a fucking career.
He should
Yeah,
marry
he ain't
Mr.
below
Guy.
Dollar Bill because
But
Dollar Bill's a fucking
that's
thief.
beautiful. He should go
They
back.
both
He
work
should
for the
marry
government.
Mr. Guy.
He should go back to Ghana and help the Ghanaian government. What
Take
part of that
Mr.
don't you
Time with
understand,
you.
Jonathan? Do I gotta say this 1,000 times? Are you trolling me right now or what?
Can I ask a question?
So wait. Do you think it's a bad idea to have allies in other countries?
Qualified Africans
Look,
in your
bottom
country.
line, before you can have allies, you got to know who you are first.
There you
That
go.
doesn't
They
matter.
don't get it.
Colin, are you
No,
just still trying to
Like I
figure
said,
out who
that
you
doesn't.
are? Do that.
look, we're about to end the show, man. I'm about to end the show because
Yeah,
Can
we
I
got
ask
a
a
15
question
minute.
before you leave?
this is about
Because
this.
you guys are 40 million people. You telling me you can't find 1.5 million solid, proud African Americans?
Check this out. We could
He
probably
ain't
do
look
that.
for him.
The bottom line is this:
Why don't
when
you
you got
recruit him
people
then,
that are on the
Jonathan?
same page and believe what they want to believe, or not, and say like this is what we are. Yeah, it'll work. I know. I have no doubt in my mind that'll work. But when people are all over the place and they don't have a freaking identity and they're this, they're that, then it's like that.
FBA tomorrow there'll be CBAs. Then they're
It's
gonna be
ridiculous, man. So bottom
CTAs.
line is
Then
that's the
you're gonna be
challenge right there.
freedmen. Before you're gonna be freedmen, you're gonna have emancipation papers wrapped
You're
around
gonna
the
be
Constitution.
emancipated men. Pretty soon they're gonna be emancipated men. Juneteenth and whatnot.
Listen. Y'all sound dumb, disrespecting the
freed
freedmen term. Because
we're not
nigga, those are your ancestors that y'all talking
so
about.
hold on. Jonathan, don't virtual signal with me. Don't virtual signal me. It don't work. I can say what
Kyla, you're talking about knowing who you are.
Yeah, I know who I am.
Is that not virtue signaling?
Look.
There are no freedmen in Africa.
Hold on. If you're gonna basically tell me that what I'm doing is wrong, and you're gonna throw the ancestors up with it, yeah, that's virtual signaling. I have
There
my
were no
opinion.
freedmen in Africa. We came from Africa. That's why we're African Americans. Okay? So we're not waiting for white people to classify us as free.
It's their
Dollar Bill,
classification.
Dollar Bill,
I
you
don't know
work for
about
white
people's
people.
classification.
No, I don't work for
y'all
white
keep
people.
saying that y'all
I
wait
work for the
for
city
the
of New
rest of us
York.
as a collective to
Who
know
And
has
who
a
that
we
black
city
are.
is
We know
it
mainly
our
has a
funded and paid for
it
by
has a
white
black
people.
it has
It's
no
we
okay,
know
Dollar
our
no,
Bill.
that's
That's not
wrong.
a shot.
Black people
Yeah, but
pay
what does that have to do
taxes
with anything?
in America and New
And
York.
look,
And
I
I work
But
for the
what's
understand.
the
Look,
people.
point if you're
also,
I'm a
waiting for all of
servant
us
for
to
the
be a
beauty
of the
about this
collective? We
dollar
people.
already
bill.
collective.
Yes,
Check this out.
sir.
You know what this dollar bill? You know what the beauty about this is? When we talk to Africans, I never told black people in America they gotta give everything. I want them to keep their jobs, keep
There you
going to
go.
school, get their education, live like normal American citizens, right? You're more rallied to us like that, you know? And then, right, when this time comes or whatnot, you're basically doing what the Jews do. They go to their computers or that. How can I invest in this stock? How can I invest in this bond? How
There
can
you
I do
go.
this, whatnot? That's how we need help. Or basically, I told this one lady one time, she was like, Carla, when now she joined the BAO. I love the BAO. When I said, but I got 4 sons. I said, okay, one son's gonna probably go into the military, one son's gonna be gay, one son's gonna be going
What?
to when I give me that one son out of all 4 of your sons to come work with us,
Why one of her sons got to be gay? There are people with 5 sons that are all straight,
I'm saying whatever.
all
I'm
doing
just
well.
saying, you just never know. One
Never
son wants to
know.
wear dresses when I say, well, give me that one son, and people are gonna be like this, something, I got 4 sons and whatnot, one of my sons is gonna be part of this African movement, that's all it's about. And I'm not watching about everybody. And his other brother or whatever like that might marry a white woman, who cares? I don't
Like
care.
Zongo, you never know.
So the bottom line is this. I made it broad and not restrictive. We understand we're gonna have different people, different religions, backgrounds, and ideologies. But the one thing we gotta agree on is who we are. That's it. That's a
There you
line.
go.
But we already know who we are. What?
No,
No,
we
we don't.
don't.
African
That's what I'm
Americans.
saying, we are.
I want to give a shout out to my brother Ross Moise. Shout out Ross Moise.
Shut up, Zongo.
He's
Why
the
We
brother
know
now.
who the fuck we
He's
are,
a
Kala.
houser now.
Why
He's a
black
houser.
people don't know where they are? I'm not convinced.
Kala, if you don't know who you are, just say that.
Guys,
But at the end
Who
of the
is
day,
Ron Moore? He's
Kala,
calling
I'm
a,
not
at the end
a
of the
Chirac
day,
niggatar.
I'm
you
not
got
convinced. I
you
am
got
not
at least
convinced.
4 to 5 people on this damn platform.
Yeah,
Look, I
that's
don't
And
care.
it's so easy
That's
for you to be
that's
like,
been you
You can
too.
say
I'm gonna
whatever
come
you
up with
want.
this
Look, you
plan.
can say,
Dollar
you can
Bill,
say
you
whatever
do
you
this.
want, whatnot.
Jonathan,
Look,
you
I
do
listen.
this.
Look, I listen to what you guys
Ben,
say all the time.
Ben,
I listen to you guys. I listen to you guys on other platforms, everything like that. I am not
Kala,
convinced
you just
you
don't know
guys.
how to
Here's the
organize
question
people,
to
and that's
Dollar
it.
Bill and
They'll
Collar.
say no.
How
Black
come
people
we
Carla,
don't
don't
what
know
know
who
who
Carla? Are
we
you
we are.
saying
are?
that Jonathan is not a
One at a time. One at a time.
qualified individual?
Dollar Bill, how can you
Yes,
organize
sir.
people that don't exist?
Exactly.
Here's the question, Dollar Bill and Collar. How come we don't know who we are?
Because it's self-hate. Simple as
Carla,
that.
you don't know who you are, but these
Collar,
guys are telling
can
you
I
they
say
know
something
who
real
they
quick,
are.
Collar? Can I say something?
What you
Because
say?
Yeah,
one of
say
the
what you
issues
like.
that in
Everybody
Haiti
else is talking.
that caused the infighting is that there's multiple leaders. In very low coalition. I think you guys have different leaders. You got, for the most part, majority of African Americans acknowledge their African heritage, but some of you guys try to claim homogenous. You're not homogenous. You have different bloodlines. All you got to do is coordinate it
So,
with the different leaders and build a
hey,
new
hold up.
movement.
We're
What
ethnically, hold
bloodlines
up.
do we
We're
have that's
ethnically
different?
and culturally homogeneous.
Exactly. What different bloodlines are you referring to?
Yeah, Principe. I mean,
I
how
don't
can
think
There's
it's
you?
different
bloodlines,
tribes
but
here, man. There's
culture,
different tribes. There's
We're
different
different
ethnic
tribes here.
tribes.
culture.
There's no
We're not
different
Africans.
tribal
tribes
No,
here,
here.
different
bro.
culture.
We
They
all
Dollar
don't
Ethnically,
came
Bill,
from
know
a
we're
any
not.
tribe
tribe.
that they
We're basically
descended
We
from.
all
Dollar
became
ethnically,
Bill,
one
you know,
tribe.
culturally homogeneous.
We
How
all
Different
can
regional
became
Kala?
one
influences.
tribe.
Yeah,
How
but
can
We all
Kala
What tribe
became
is
debate?
that, Dollar Bill? What tribe is that?
There's no different
They're
tribes.
not a tribe. They're not a tribal people.
Oh,
We
Listen
come on.
to
You
me,
got
all
you
man.
got to
So
became
acknowledge that there's
one.
let's leave
unique
the tribe
regional
out of it.
No, they're
influences.
not. It's not. Hold
No,
on,
No, no,
hold
no,
on.
no, no, no. You
Bottom line,
can't do
that's
that,
not a
Elvis.
tribe.
You know what's
Hold
crazy?
up.
I could actually tell that we're all different people because most niggas from the East Coast, New York, they all go to Ghana. And
Oh,
then
really?
people from the South, they tend to go to somewhere else. And then
Oh,
people from
really?
California, they tend to go to another part
Well,
of
people
Africa.
that go to
Did y'all
Ghana
ever
are
look
usually
into
from the
that shit?
islands. Those are
Oh,
people from
really?
the
You're
islands.
not even enough for us
no,
to
that
look into.
that's interesting what he said
You're
though.
not even
Yeah,
enough
I never
people to
noticed
look
it, Jonathan.
into.
What is the pattern? What pattern do you see, Jonathan?
He's the only
Most
African
people from
American
Cali
out there
go to
with
Man,
money.
Nigeria.
man,
You
Mr.
think people
Tax
in
from
California go
August.
most to Nigeria?
mainly go to Nigeria, and that's the reason why for that. The people from the East Coast, they mainly go to places where they feel like they can retire, sit back, and just hopefully just breathe in the air. Oh, this African spirit.
I am not a Hebrew Israelite. You know, they hijacked the so-called.
No, Dollar Bill was a Hebrew Israelite, not Colin.
Hey, Dollar Bill, that question was for you too. What do you think? Do we know who we are or not? What?
No.
No? You don't think so?
Dollar Bill.
No.
All the older people are going to say they don't know who the fuck they are.
Why would you? I'm trying to figure out why would you say that. I'm trying to figure out why would you say.
Because we don't move together, okay, as a one people. You have so many.
But that's not true, Dollar.
No, let me
let me finish.
Go ahead.
There's so many fragmentations of people who say they are who they are. Now you got an FBA. Now you got the ADOS. You got people over here who think they're copper-colored Negroes. You got these other Negroes like Kim Way and this other third generation mulatto. Now you got these other people who think they're mixed, like they're coffee and they're mixed with a little cracker. You have all of these strange esoteric Negroes, okay,
exactly, right?
who will not accept just the fact that we okay came from Africa through the slave ship, okay, and through the Miafa, through our Holocaust, and that we're one people.
I think I said Miafa, it's Miafa.
Okay, I didn't say Biafra, I said the Miafa. Now you telling me about my.
You said Miafa. I was just saying Miafa. You said Miafa.
Anyway,
well, I know what you meant.
Hey, Donovan, what is that? What is the Miafa? What is that?
It
means the Holocaust, the Middle Passage, the Holocaust.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
that's a word that they stole from the Jews.
Hold on, I want Dollar Bill to finish the statement. I want Dollar Bill to finish the statement why we don't know who the fuck we are. Go ahead.
Because we have bitter soil and it has a bitter harvest. You know, we don't want
to. But at the end of the day, the most known group of people on this planet that are black are African Americans. The one with the say it loud, black and we proud. The one that literally pushed the whole black agenda globally. We don't know who the fuck we are. Y'all sound dumb. Damn.
Look, I gotta say this. Look, I gotta make this point.
It's this old nigga shit.
I say, look, stop talking about age, Jonathan. You know, it doesn't have nothing to do with age
when he talks like that.
You know, when they lose the argument, they start talking.
New niggas done develop something.
We learn to understand that there's clearly a long connection. Because if you ask a younger black American person who you are, they know who the fuck they are.
No, they don't.
Y'all up here, we not united. We're not this one group.
They listen to drill music. They listen to drill music and trap music when they know.
Exactly, man. Kyler's not wrong. Kyler's not wrong.
Kyler. I play trap. I bump trap music all fucking day, and I still know who the fuck I am.
Talk about the ops and whatnot. You know, they shoot each other.
Weirdo.
What does that mean? Does that mean they're not African American because they talk about ops?
They're out there hunting each other like animals in the streets.
All they know is they're blocked, man. They only know they're blocked. They don't know
shit. Shut up, nigga. This ain't your conversation, nigga. Be quiet.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying?
What do you know? You know your village. Is that what you know?
I think it's a realization of this, right?
Old block nigga, they're Atlanta nigga.
Colin,
just say
that you can't reach an old block nigga for shit.
Yeah, ops this. Who's the ops this time?
You can't reach an old block
nigga. What you telling, man?
Who's the ops
Tell that to
now?
somebody else, man.
Somebody said your generation smoked crack, bro. It was addicted to heroin. That's what they're saying.
No, my generation.
I
never smoked crack. I never did crack.
Your generation. We ain't saying you personally, but your generation.
If your crazy daddy was a dope fiend, then stand up for yourself.
That's what Bible Ed is saying, man. See, your generation smoking crack.
They take their fathers and mothers dead, right? Out on us one night.
Kyler, there was this news.
I'm not your daddy. I didn't smoke crack with the red one. You
know? Why you got something with daddy, man? You can't say your generation.
Hey guys, there was this news about this girl. What's her name? Like the baby mama from Marion. Her name was April Jones.
April Jones.
So a lot of what I noticed, a lot of these mixed people, they kind of undermine the black people in America. And she was saying when she was going to school, the black girls always hated that she had a nice hair and they was trying to cut the hair. I'm like, damn, like for real?
She's lying.
That was
That's lying
crazy.
her ass off. When nobody
She probably was acting like she was better than the black kids, and the black kids
Of
want to
course,
eat her
that's what
ass.
she
That's
thought.
all.
That's what she thought, though. I saw the comment section.
Yeah, that's all.
All the black girls.
Hold
just
on.
hated her.
Why you guys dismissing the experience of a mulatto? You guys are not mulattoes.
Are you mulatto?
Hell no.
Are we doing
Okay,
a
then.
I'm saying,
mulatto thing? Is this a
you
mulatto?
gotta understand
This
that
is
there's
what
a
I'm saying.
difference.
We knew
There's
who the
different
hell we
nuances in
were.
the African American
It's
culture.
you niggas who
Ain't
don't
no
know who we
nuances
are.
of black culture. You're black. If both
So
your
so
parents are
so
black,
Colin
you're
said his
black.
people was octoroons or maroon or whatever he called
yeah,
them.
exactly.
And them niggas are like
Both your,
even
hey,
worse
look,
than
look,
mulattoes.
Maroon is not the same as
If both your
octoroon.
parents aren't black, well, not you ain't black. Simple as that. You know.
I
Go
agree
off
with
like
that.
that.
I agree with that. But you when you're talking about the
all
overall,
African
even within the
Americans.
blackness.
These
I'm
new
sorry. Go ahead.
niggas are confused.
No,
You
no,
forgot who
no.
you were.
The bottom line is this: if both your parents are black and whatnot, you're mixed race, you're biracial, whatever
That's what I
like
say.
that.
I
You're
agree.
not
I
black.
agree.
You're not African American.
I
We
agree.
talk about
Look at your
ethnicity.
rap stars.
Listen,
They
I'm
wearing
saying no matter
dresses and
what,
shit.
if you have a baby with an
Young
African
Thug.
American,
No. See,
that's
that's
No,
what I'm
I
talking
don't agree with
about.
that. Yeah.
Look, that's what I'm talking. Look, that's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about.
dumb.
The identity. That's why we have people
They
like
don't know who
Adam
the hell
Clayton
they are
Powell as our
anymore.
fucking leader and whatnot, because people don't know what to
That
say.
nigga was a damn Arab. He wasn't even black.
This is
We have people
why
like
I
Patty
say
Grace and
that
Adam
y'all
Clayton
be
Powell.
lost in the
Like
sauce.
you said,
Because
everybody
Young
Kyla,
niggas are
That's
lost.
why we have Barack
by
Obama and
definition,
whatnot.
Kyla,
Young
I'm
niggas are
sorry.
lost.
No, I'm sorry. I don't buy it. It's
Kyla,
time to
are you
freaking
saying that
define
if
who we
you
are.
and your spouse had a baby, that baby's not African American?
Who? I'm not gonna
No,
have
it
a
would
baby
be
with
she or he would be an African.
I am not
Y'all, I
gonna
gotta
have no
go.
baby with no
I
freaking
gotta do the work.
like
I
this. We
can't.
talking
I
about my
can't.
wife?
Now this nigga
No,
on
my
Ken
wife
Wave is
if
saying
the
that we
baby
don't
is who I
understand
am.
blackness.
No,
No,
the
you
bottom line is
understand
this:
blackness.
as long as
A
you have
white
a baby
man.
with another black
So
person, that's good.
Malibu.
Your crack
So
ass knows
bottom
white men. You and Kung Fu Panda gonna tell me about blackness. I gotta go to your mulatto ass. Okay,
Dollar Bill is only 65% black, bro.
to tell me
Man.
about
this out.
how to be
Look.
black.
Why is this person by the X say your name is called the colonizer? Why? You know what? I'm gonna start earning that term colonizer, right? Because if you believe I got the power to colonize you, maybe I should be ruling over you. Maybe we should be ruling Africa.
Exactly.
Well, you gotta blame Ross Marines because he's the one who started using that name.
You coined that term colonizer?
No, you the one
Yeah.
started that.
Look. I believe that Black African Americans are the children of God. So maybe
Man,
we
Ross
are.
Marines
So you think they're the Hebrew Israelites?
Yeah,
I'm not
he
into
knows
like
how to
I'm not
clown
into
people's names.
on
Here
that,
you
but I do
go,
believe
Elvis.
Black African Americans are the children of God.
Here you
I'm
are.
just saying, you think they're the Israelites who were brought into
No, we're the
to
crew
bondage
people.
in slave ships?
No, we're the real crew people. That's who the fuck we are.
Ross Marines
I'm just
started
asking Colin.
colonizer and Dollar Bill
I know
came.
you just want to fuck. Colin, they're at the point of the night where they have drunk and shit.
Colin gonna call Dollar Bill gonna call Colin tomorrow. You see what I'm talking about? That's the same shit I be talking about. And Jonathan be joining and talking shit too, man. You gotta start muting these
Can I say something to
motherfuckers.
Dollar Bill real quick?
He
Can I say
Make
something
that
to Dollar
call
Bill?
tomorrow.
You
Hold
gotta
on, but
mute
this
these niggas on the platform.
This conversation
Yeah.
has proved everything I'm talking about, right? We
Exactly.
can't
Can I say something to Dollar Bill?
what
What's
our
up, my
race
brother?
is. We can't
What's up,
define
Prince?
who we are, nothing like that. How you gonna build a
That's
fucking
not
nation?
Kala. That's not true, and Dollar Bill. That's not
Scholar,
true.
your
Hold on,
your
Jonathan
waste
just
don't
said.
know
your
who we
waste
are.
of
We don't
time
know
is
who
you
we are.
trying to get every damn body.
Hold
Then
on,
at the
Delaware,
same time
basically,
say you only
Jonathan's
want
saying-
2 million. You
Jonathan's
can't find 2
basically
million
saying
like-minded people.
So hold up. So let me ask you, Jonathan. Do you think Barack Obama was an African American?
No, nigga.
You said
Really?
anybody that's half black, whatnot,
He was an African
That is not what the fuck I said.
American.
Oh my God.
African American.
He's African American.
He was an African
mixed race. You're not one of us.
American. It's different.
Obama is African American.
Obama was not no
He's the
fucking.
original.
His name is Barry.
Zongo, you're reaching, man.
He's the original.
His daddy is an
Would Obama be considered black in Africa?
Hold on. I got a question.
Would he be considered black in Africa? They call people half caste.
Hold on. Colin, if one of your relatives had a child with a non-black person, Are you going to say that child is not your relative?
No. I'm saying, look, I got mixed race nieces and nephews. I have no problem with that. I'm saying,
are they African American?
Hold on. Listen what I'm saying, Jonathan.
No, the question is, will they be invited to African?
I think you guys should be called Americanized
Let him
Africans
speak.
and Obama be
Let him speak.
African American.
I want to hear the response to this shit.
Let me say. I said, look, I love my nieces and nephews that are mixed race, whatnot, but for this right here, this move right here, this has nothing to do with them, nothing to do with them.
That's sad.
I agree. I agree.
Wow, Carlos, so your own family member won't be a part of it because they have some white blood in them?
Look. If I was over there, yeah, sure they could. But as far as like, can I make them? No. They have allegiances to the other part of their race.
What? Who told you they had allegiances? What if they say,
true?
We want to come join you in your nation?
Bottom line is they're mixed race when they consider themselves mixed race. They don't consider
exactly. They weren't trying to force people to be black, man.
They're not black, They
don't want to be.
Now, the funny thing is, right? I say ethnic group. They're still a part of the ethnic group.
Look, my nieces
they're not a part of the racial group.
Hold up. They basically
group.
call it. They use Filipino Tagala in their family and whatnot. They use sort of like
and you should learn how to use that to your advantage.
The food in the house and whatnot. I love the Filipino.
Those go to work.
And they got some African American culture from my brother and whatnot. But for the most part, they're not really fully black. Simple as that. And I accept them anyway. But they know.
As you should. They're not black.
Look, they know. My nieces know. My nieces look like they're models, whatnot. But they know they got a privilege.
I can't wait for the playback so I can.
You know what's so crazy? It seems like every other group that manages to get somewhere, they know how to utilize that shit to their benefit.
The bottom line is this. When you have someone, a real African woman, right, and she has a child with an African American male, that child is going to go through the problems of an African American in this society, right? Mixed race people are not going to never know what it's like to be black in this society because the society favors mixed race people. That's the truth.
What?
That's crazy because Huey P. Newton didn't say no shit like that.
Oh Lord, man,
that's true. That's true.
Why don't you think somebody?
Bob Marley wasn't singing like that.
I don't know.
No, but Bob Marley looked too black. I'm talking about the average mulatto. I'm talking about
he's still mixed. His daddy was white. So
no, he's mixed. No. Hold on. I don't.
He just looked just like the Colonel. Okay, stop it. Okay.
Who? Bob Marley? Really?
Bob Marley looked like Colonel Sanders, didn't he? What was his father's name?
No.
They call him the Colonel. Right?
People in the chat, have y'all noticed that the older you get up, they will go ahead and disown the people who are different? But the younger people know they still up.
Hold up. What happens is this though. Just like remember,
Colin's a bigot, man. He's a bigot.
Hold up, remember
that? No, he's not, bro. You guys are just
president.
That's not
Gary Warren.
Check this out. Can you break it down for him, like when Henry Hill said, "Jimmy and I can never be made"? Remember that?
Yep.
He said, "Why? We have Irish blood."
Exactly.
It didn't matter. We got to protect our bloodlines.
Exactly. And so, people don't want to understand that. But that's
what I said. We're now on the same page. Black people are self-hating. They worship mulattoes and mixed race.
It's true. Very true. Jonathan, especially.
Never be the same.
Nothing kills me more than wasn't like one of Malcolm X's parents was
you don't want to protect our bloodline. You don't want to protect our bloodline, so you can't be one
half black and half white.
And she said she hated him, and he said,
Yeah. I agree with that part. She hated it, but nigga, would you claim Malcolm X's mother? Oh, which I like? Nah, she ain't one of us.
Hold on. Can I say something, Jonathan, real fast? Hold on, Jonathan. She was a victim of rape. The common person today are choosing to do what the hell they want to. It's very different.
33% evil.
It's called psychological rape, brother.
No, it's not, bro. That's why. Hold on, Elvis. The other day I said. Oh, it was a Zongo. The other day we had the same argument that certain African Americans claim that they have an issue with the Europeans, but they're laying with them. They're making children with them. This is bullshit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Some of them are
It is.
Pan-Africanists and want to build. But people like Jonathan
And some
is
of the
making a case for
people who
mulattoes.
are from the
Come on, bro.
Caribbeans claim they hate white people, then run to white countries.
We never claim to hate no white people. We claim to
The
respect
Haitians
justice.
didn't like the
We're
white
proud
So
to be
you
people.
don't
black.
hate them.
They
You
don't
love
even
them.
like the mulattoes.
I don't hate no
No,
white
the
people.
Haitians kill white people.
I don't hate no
That's
mixed people.
different.
We just know that they're not black.
The other people,
Mm-mm-mm.
the other people
Every Haitian I
voluntarily
knew
being
loved
taken.
with white girl, man.
They love white
Nah,
people.
well, not the Haitians I know.
Every
I'm
Haitian
sorry.
that
We
I
don't got no
knew
problem. We got
I'm
no
not
problem with
falling
white
for
people.
that.
Just
I know
respect
some
us.
The
Stay in your
Haitians that I
lane.
know
We
in New
cool.
York are riders. They're riders.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
We
Like, I
prefer
don't know.
our own. We prefer
Haitians
our
I
own
grew up
black.
The
with,
Haitians,
man, they
the
love
Haitians
themselves
that
some
I
white
know,
girls.
well, maybe that's Virginia, but the
No,
Haitians that
in
I
New
know,
York. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about
not
New
the
York.
Haitians I know, they
Listen,
riders.
I'm looking back right now. Back when I was growing up, all the guys that had white girlfriends.
Rob Moyes, that's slander against Malcolm X. Don't say that.
Yeah,
That's
I
slander
think
against.
I think they probably said they was Haitian, but who knows?
No, they were the
They
Haitians
probably from
because
they
they used to
probably
always
from
want to
How
beat
many?
me
Virginia.
up.
How many are you talking? How many are you talking?
You know,
I
I know.
Majority of Haitians go to Haitian parties and Jamaican parties, man. So where are we meeting all these white women at?
No, look, let me tell you something. They find them. My boy Pat Philippe, right? Can we bring?
They find them anywhere they can.
Check this out. Can we bring that Philippe is
Online
a
dating.
is a Haitian name? Philippe, you know, my boy
Yeah,
Pat
Like
Philippe.
Philippe. That's the French name, yo.
Zago will find.
Yo,
He's
this
a
guy,
magnet
man,
for white
that's
women.
all he did was white girls, man. And the one white girl,
Oh,
man,
that's one guy. We all have that like that. We all have people like that in our groups. But I'm trying to say the majority don't. That's
Are
my
you
point.
sure
Majority
about
don't.
that? Well, maybe look. I don't know, like I said, but I do tell you is one thing, brother. I remember never forget this. Right before I moved to Virginia, right, I was at the bus station, right, and where my town I come from, right, and I got off from work, right. It was like 12 o'clock at night. This Haitian guy, man, strong Haitian features, right, was getting on the fucking train at 12 o'clock at night, ready to drive, take the train into the city to go to work. And work, I was like, God damn, those some hardworking ass people, man. I was like 12 o'clock at night, man, and this motherfucker is getting ready to have a 2 hour trip by train to work in the city, man. I'm like, God damn, man. I felt
Why is it a surprise for you, man? Why is that a surprise?
no, I'm just saying because I had such an easy life in New York, you know. I'm saying to myself, man, what did this guy have to do? Because my father made good money, we had a nice house and everything. And I'm saying to myself, this man, I obviously got a house.
Guys, I'm on the bed, man. See y'all
I
tomorrow.
said these people are eventually going to become take over shit, man.
All
Like
right,
I
my
said,
brother.
look,
Peace.
man. I'm gonna tell you something right now. The freaking Caribbeans basically work hard. You know, they do. They're known for their hard work and stuff like that. We are hard working too, but man, they take it to a whole new level, man. God damn.
Kyla, just because your ass decided to commute 2 hours to go to work does not mean you work any harder than anybody else. Shut that shit up.
12 o'clock at night on a train with a work suit on.
If you choose to work a job at 12 o'clock at night, that does not mean
He's
you
probably
work
going to
harder
work in
than
an
the people
industrial
that work
plant.
during the day.
The thing he had was one of those jumpsuits, jumpsuits, those industrial.
Kyla, people do work at night, man. If you go to
12 o'clock at night, anytime somebody 12 o'clock at night is getting on a train to go to work one night, that motherfucker.
No, nigga, that means the nigga got a job.
And also, where we lived at, upstate New York, was not cheap. That's
the graveyard job. Man. People do that.
I mean, this is what I mean when I be like older people, right? Older people be like, man, these people work hard, man. They working at night, nigga. Just because you choose to work during the day, that don't mean you work less harder.
The nights are usually more quiet during the day.
They're not quiet. They're not really doing that much work, nigga.
All right, whatever.
You never worked a night shift.
I did. I used to work graveyard shift, doing security, some everything.
Gotta bounce out of the club. Hey, nigga, get back in line.
Don't
do that. You drinking too much.
No,
hey, girl.
Man, if you really went to college, man, sometimes doing your research, you might have to like stay overnight, to be working,
All right, fellas, man.
I hear you, but Colin, can I say something before you head out?
What?
Can you say something? Can I say something before you head out? It's important to cast a wider net to catch more African Americans and build coalitions to get your plan done. Your plan is doable.
If you can't agree that you're African Americans, period, right? Before you're Christian, Muslim, whatever like that, then there's nothing we need to talk about.
You know what? Yeah, but you can't reject FBA because some of them do agree with those points.
Man, the bottom
You
line
can't
is
reject Muslims because some of them do agree with those points.
Hold on,
Kala is not
FBA,
that serious about this movement.
Nah, man.
Nobody's going
It's
to be
time to
accepted
acknowledge
in
this.
fucking Africa.
all the
Just
FBAs
say,
believe that that sticking close to white people are going to get them a reparations check. So that's what they all.
Kala, you work with white people, don't you? Hold on, Kala, you work with white people?
No, I
people?
work with them, but I'm the boss.
Ooh, Kala.
I'm saying, like I say, you sound ignorant and whatnot. I work in the real world. All this bullshit about black, that shit don't make anybody no money. I work in the fucking real world. And just like I encourage everybody else to
live in the real world.
Look,
in that real world,
I need people. I need people
work with these
that basically can work in different races and everything. That's what we need, And but like I said, to be honest with you, right? Look, I want to know when am I going to meet somebody basically that what I do for a living, right? My company basically handles employee benefits for major companies and whatnot. You need employee benefits for your company, your employees and whatnot. That's what I do.
Okay.
That's what we do.
Kala, your kid.
So I've yet to meet somebody on the platform and say, Kala, man, I got a business. I got like 100 employees and whatnot.
Kala, let me ask you this final question.
So the bottom line is this, I'm not even dealing with.
We ain't all business owners, and that's okay.
Yeah, Kala, let me ask you this final question, right? We pray that hopefully that you have your own kids, right? So if you have them, are you gonna instill the values of African into them?
Well, if they're my child, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
If they're my children, yes.
Good. That's what I want to hear.
So, yeah, anybody like this is what I believe in. This is what I dedicated my life to and whatnot, It's what it is, People don't agree with it, that's fine. But I'm going to keep pushing on. And the bottom line is I know the fact of the matter, when black people get on things saying, be proud to say, I'm African American, I'm down for the nation, I want to become an African one day and be a part of the state, whatever like that, whether I go there, but I will support it. I'll send my kids there. We'll go on vacation.
Afro-Stani, nigga. It sounds more like a Pakistan, yo.
Oh, the bottom line is whatever however you want to put it.
Yeah, that's where he learning from, though, Elvis. He learning from Afghanistan, Pakistan, those kind of naming. That's where he learned
that. It doesn't really matter, right? You know where I'm coming from.
Afro-Stani. Can you imagine a nigga coming and saying, I'm Afro-Stani?
Elvis. I would gladly take over your Afro-Stan idea so you can focus on
your talk to me,
your health.
Ghana basically stole its name from the Ghana Empire that was thousands of miles
but
away.
It's still African, though. It's still an African name.
But it's not even the Ghana.
But you had to learn from some Asian,
Nigeria was literally made nigger area, whatnot, So what that, Cameroon is a fucking a German word. It means I don't know what the hell.
See, Kala. See, in Nkrumah was a very smart man.
Please don't talk about what we are.
So what does Afro-Stan mean?
Nah, he learned that from Pakistan, Afghanistan. How they name
the K is to be the K in the letter.
For the 11th,
that might not be from there though, because it could have been Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan,
Turkmenistan.
There's a lot of stands out there.
Africa spelled with a K is symbolize anybody who was taken in the transatlantic slave trade. Africans with a C are just everybody else.
Where's the stand come from?
Yeah,
when I first joined your platform,
someone said
I think it means land, right?
Someone said Kurdistan. Yeah,
land. That's all
land.
Kala, when I first joined your platform, I was an avid supporter of your idea.
Well, don't. If you don't
want to support, the more questions I ask you fail to deliver a good response. Look. In my mind, I'm like, what the fuck have I been wasting my time doing?
I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Because the bottom line, most of you useless.
But that's dumb because you're supposed to care. Niggas is wasting their time listening to you.
I can't worry about useless people, If I thought you were some useless,
nigga, you're useless. We're listening to you. We can't even get a damn response about some shit without you bringing up Japan.
Use for you, man.
Look at the land, man. Look at the land. Start the shit, man.
I'm saying the bottom line, no.
Time is now.
I gotta have the people first.
Like John Cena said, the time is now.
Oh, yeah, I know what I wanted to ask you before you go. Why are you pushing the Afghanistan now, but like a couple of weeks ago you were saying fuck Afghanistan?
You know
Fuck
he do that every week.
That's what he said.
I never said
fuck
that.
Africa.
Fuck Africa.
You never said that?
No, I never said fuck Africa.
Carla, you said that.
Well, I did
fuck
say,
Africa.
look,
I'm done with that. I'm an American now. I'm gonna focus on America.
If African Americans basically, if Africa is basically saying,
hey guys,
but Africa, you know, I discovered, right? You know, I discovered since I said that, right? I did say that. I discovered that Africans really have no other option, but they really can't stop us for doing this. So what
hey guys, I just googled the meaning of the suffix stand from the countries, right? And they say it's an Urdu or a Persian word meaning place of. Man, Kyler, really, you want to learn about the U.S.
Urdu from Afghanistan and
Pakistan.
Pakistan.
It's a state. It means state. Who cares if it's Persian or not?
Really,
You know?
man. And
Colin, you're finding the Afghanistan with a K, and you can't find an African word to associate with it.
What about the FBA language? What about the FBA language?
Some Arabic and whatnot, Persian Arabic and whatnot.
What about the FBA language, man?
And whatnot, you know? What do you think?
Call it Majara Africa. Africa Majara.
Hey, that sounds nice. That sounds nice.
I don't need to look.
That sounds real nice.
Guys like this. Anyway, you guys, I don't know what your.
Hey, Kyler, man, I
gotta go. I gotta go. It's been good. Good night. You know.
Good night, man.
Be safe, man.
You know, serious, man.